And can I go on none or should I go on beta branch for this? They're both... Okay, I won't if I'm on beta? Okay. Yeah, I'll just do beta then. Just boot up this. Okay. Yeah, boot it up. Why wouldn't it boot up? Alright, I'm gonna share the stream. Alright, guys. Oh, I need the tongue emoji like the other guy's doing. There we go. Pop out the chat. Alright, here we go. Let's see. Who's mastering they command? Yeah. That's good. Alrighty. How you guys doing? We are going in. Oh, check this out, by the way. I'm not trying to sell you something, but it is just kind of neat. There's a new supporter edition we're going to launch with. I promise I'm not trying to sell you something. I just think it's cool. It has a whole art book, a 60-page art book of a bunch of concept art and like behind-the-scenes stuff. And it's got the whole soundtrack in it. So you get all the music from the WAV files. So it's not a low-quality MP3. It's the proper WAV files. And it's pretty cool because you get not only the music, but you're going to get each individual stem. So look at how you can play a single stem like this. Isn't that pretty cool? And then you can check out the violin. And they all layer over each other. And so all the songs are like broken down. So anyways, we have a cool supporter edition for tomorrow, in case you wanted to get that. But yeah, for now, we are going to do a playthrough. And I reset all my achievements. So we are going in dry. We do not have anything. Just because I figured it'd be nice to go fresh since the game is done. Let me just move this over here. There we go. How much is the supporter edition? I think it's like $6 or $7 to get the supporter thing. But it's just there for people who want to... Because the game's on a discount, so you're going to save like $4 or $5. So it's basically there for people who just want to pay the full price and just support us, you know, and get some behind-the-scenes stuff. But it's got both the soundtrack and the art book put together. Usually people try to sell you them separately. We're not doing that. We get them both together for you. So, yeah. Does the soundtrack include the removed audio track, Dance of Nations? I think it might. Agathor. If it doesn't, and you get it, you tell me, and I will make sure it gets added in as an update. And you can DM me or email me however you want, and I'll respond to it if you check, okay? Otherwise, I'll check tomorrow if I can remember. I'm just doing a lot right now. But yeah, we can go England, we can go Austria, Prussia, Russia, or France, and I'm only going to use the first composition. Do you guys have any preference on what you guys want to see? We got one for Russia, one for Austria. One for the French. Another for Russia. Maybe we should do a poll, because now I'm just reading them all out. I'm seeing, though, Russia, 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 Austria, Austria, French, Austria. Okay, it's like French, Russia, Austria I'm seeing. A little bit of Britain. No one for Prussia, because we've seen enough of that, haven't we? I think I'm ready to do a poll, but we're going to do it between... Oh, it says I'm not signed in. Hold on. Hold up. I'll do a poll, and I'll poll for the nations that you guys are recommending. 1 second. We've played enough of that. Yeah, you guys are probably sick of Prussia from the demo. It's kind of funny because Prussia's going to be like the least played. Everyone's so tired of it. After 30 hours of Prussia, I want to see something else, yeah. Which nation? We'll do Austria, Russia, and I think people were saying France or Britain. What should be the third option? What do you guys think? France or Britain is the third option to vote for. Because I'm only going to include 3. I don't want to include all 5 options and split the vote too much.
I think best.
What is this for?
Oh, sorry. Seb, I'm doing a little last stream, and you're on it right now, just on our side channel, and we're just going to play the game and hang out. And they're here to hang with us. If something goes wrong, by the way, I can always stop the stream and we can get back to work on anything. But I thought it'd be fun since the game comes out tomorrow. And, yeah, you're on it too, if that's okay. Are you okay with that? Seb says hi.
Howard said at the call.
Yeah, I'll put down France as the third option, and you guys can vote. There you go. Now you can pick. There is a poll where you can choose between Russia as the Imperial Army, or Austria as the Crownling Corps, or France as the Lower Rhine. So France's Lower Rhine is like a melee damage per unit. I think we may have already played as them. Russia's got recruit tier units. You can balloon really quickly with recruits. But your food consumption's higher, so you got to be careful. And then Austria, you get more recruitment options, and you get artillery accuracy. So they're very artillery focused. Damn, it's pretty damn even, isn't it? Oh, geez. I think I kind of screwed up the vote because I threw in France. I think we'll do Austria, because we did Austria on the Next Fest day, but I kind of died instantly. So we'll do a proper Austria. Yeah, let's do that. That's fun. And I can showcase the new customization, and we can make like a Bavarian brigade or something. That'd be fun. So that's cool. And then let's just do brutal difficulty. I don't want to do legendary because that's going to be stressful. Or you know what? What if we just play vanilla? Tom and Seb, do you guys think I should just go vanilla for my test? Or should I try difficult or brutal?
What's brutal?
What's brutal? Brutal is enemy campaign movement speed. Again, this also got reset. Why is my localization changes undone? That's kind of worrying. I added a plus sign on enemy campaign movement speed. It's just little things, but I don't know why that got undone. Scouting parties. This you don't have to rebuild the game for. It's just a plus sign's missing. Even in the foreign languages, I actually updated them and told them. So, yeah. Brutal has enemy campaign movement speed. 1 regiment in each brigade is doubled. I'm not doing that. No. I'll just do No, not for... Everyone's saying play it chill, play casually, relax. Yeah, everybody does not want stressful. Are you guys cool if I just go difficult? Or do you want to see nothing? I'm not going to play on legendary or brutal, though. I'll put a poll out. Which difficulty... We'll say difficult or vanilla. So difficult would mean I replenish a little slower, the enemy is a little bit tougher, and I consume a little extra food. Vanilla is just normal. Everyone wants to see vanilla. Okay, I think it's a good call because we're testing the game anyways right before it launches, so just enjoy the game. Yeah, you guys are right. Look, they're on my side. They're like, just enjoy the game, have fun, play vanilla. I'm not even going to do Iron Man, though. Screw it. I'll try not to save scum, but yeah. There we go. Game and chill. All right, guys, I'm with you. Game and chill. Grab a beer, sit back. Let's boost up the volume a little bit. There we go. So, and this is the latest build, so you guys are getting the exclusive peek. And I don't think I've shown you guys this formally. You may have seen it on other people's streams, but check this out. Oh. Ooh, ah. Look at this. Oh, you can customize everything. Well, that is pretty damn cool, ain't it? Who knew about this and who didn't know about this? Because it's pretty damn cool. You can customize everything, including the hair color, dude. You can customize everything. Pant color, cross belts, coat color, facings, everything. Oh, you guys are getting hyped. Yeah. They didn't know. They did not know. You guys are getting hyped at this. Dude, you can customize everything. Look, you can save your customization too and load it in to other units. And you can even reset and randomize like that. Look how cool this is. And we got more patterns. We could even do like a Continental Army theme. And we have new emblems too. Like we can do a Saxon unit. We can do Bavarian. We got all kinds of cool stuff. We could do like a US, like what's really cool that I'll show you guys is if you were to look up like US Continental Army uniforms, this here is 100% creatable in the editor. You can make this one-to-one, so you can recreate the 3rd New York, 2nd New York, 2nd New Jersey. You can make every single one of these. You can do the trouser color, you can do the waistcoat, you can do the collar, you could do the tricorn, everything you want to recreate. So you can do a Swedish army, you could do a Continental Army, you could do Bavarians, anything you want to. Yeah, the Zam flashbang. You guys like the thumbnail? Yeah. Does the saving work across campaigns? It does, Clayton. So you can save these. I think you can. You can save them and keep them saved. You can also send them to friends. They actually go into your game folder, and so you could send your customization to friends. You could even create like your own mod. So if you want to sit there for 3 hours remaking every historical unit, package them together, you can call that your uniform mod pack and just send it to a friend as a zip, and they would have all the uniforms, and they can play with that Continental Army with all the regiments and everything. So it's like you get your own little like pseudo modding tool in that way that you get to just share with friends, and I think that's really cool. So yeah, very, very cool. Do you guys want to play into the customization at all with this first brigade? Do we want to theme this around anything like a US one or a Bavarian one or all sorts of different German states, or is any kind of theme that you guys like? I don't want to go like too rainbow. I don't want every unit to have like a complete disjointed theme. So that's the one thing about that. Also, I never asked you guys, Seb and Tom, am I being annoying as fuck? Should I just mute on Discord so you guys don't hear me? Probably, right?
I don't know. No, you're good.
I'm okay? All right. We all want Spain, HRE variety, Pomeranian. It's one guy saying Spain. We all want Spain's one dude. I think doing like an HRE theme would be cool. Let's start with that. Yeah. Yeah, bro really wants Spain. Well, listen, the Habsburgs had a little Spanish, so we can do a Spanish brigade eventually. But I think we'll start with an HRE theme. I think that'd be cool. So, who is our lead regiment? Is he Italian? Is he Bavarian? Is he Venetian? Is he Württemberg? Who is our first unit? What part of the Holy Roman Empire is he from? We can even do one of the guys Spanish. You and our main guy... Let's make our main guy Spanish to appease the masses right now. This will be like a Spanish volunteer unit then. What, let's look up a Spanish Chronoscoff. The others will do German. We'll just have one Spanish regiment, since that was the second most wanted thing. And it still fits a Holy Roman theme, because, you know, the Habsburgs. There we go. So white and purple could be one. I do like the white and purple. I think that's neat. This one looks cool, too. I'm going to go with the Castilla infantry. Like that. So we'll do a white coat and purple. And we'll do a purple waistcoat. Should we do the purple trousers as well? Or white? I kind of want to make them purple. Just so it all matches down. I don't know. I think it'd be cool. The stock we'll do black. That looks nice. And then the hat color we'll do gold. The pom-pom will be purple. Maybe yellow for Spain? Nah, purple works. And then the little feather on the side can be green. And this can be our Castilla and then regiment. And their flag is simple. So we can do this pattern with a cross. Actually, no. That pattern and do that. Do white. There we go. And then do we want any kind of... Nah, I think we'll keep it simple. Like that. How's this? The website here is Chronoscoff, so you can look at any kind of uniform you want. And then the next unit we can do... I heard people saying Italian, so we could do Italian theme. How's the thumbnail? Someone made it in our server, and I thought, do you guys hate the thumbnail? I can change it. I just thought it was too funny. I looked at that, and I was like, you know what? I gotta make that a thumbnail. It's so ridiculous. I did not make it, and nor did any of our artists. That was a fan creation. All right, we'll keep it. We'll keep it. Maybe we can make this guy like Venetian. So what I would do is I would do like that kind of color. Keep everything else the same for now. And then for the flag, I would do like this. And then I would do red and gold like that. That'd be kind of cool. Or I think this works, right? Or red and red. That one looks the best to me. I think this looks cool. So these will be, in fact, we can go with the burgundy color so it matches the uniform. And what do we want to call these guys? Like the Venetian volunteers. And then what's the last theme for our final regiment here? I don't know what to call these guys. Bavarian, that's it. I think that's the right way to go. Yep. I'm with you. Oh, yes. Bayerische. And we'll even do a light blue coat and like pink. Well, that looks a little bit like he's having a gender reveal party. We'll do blue and white. That's better. And the hat, we'll do a white tricorn like that. Oh, that's cool. That's sick, isn't it? We'll just do Bavarian Fusiliers. And then we can keep this as just the battalion artillery. I don't really care to customize that. Oh, we also need to... change it to like a Bavarian theme like that. There we go. This is pretty cool. And then, and what we could do is we could build these out. I don't want everybody to be completely random, so we could have a whole Bavarian brigade if we want, and an Italian one, and then a Spanish one. I think that'd be cool. And so what do we want? I like the casualties restored. We can give that over to Castile. The artillery can get the elevation screws. We don't need the limber chest right now. Probably sell it. Buck and ball. Who do we want getting close? Probably the Bavarians. And then I like this. Veterancy gain. We'll give them to that. We're going to fight the Prussians because that's more thematic. We're going to go to Bohemia. Gunsmith is great. I like that. Veteran Fusiliers are also great. Cuirassiers are also very good. Fire damage received. Kind of split between these two. Or I could go to Hungary. Look, sharpshooter with a light infantry bonus. Damn, all three of these are very good. I'll put a poll. You guys can tell me what you think, and I'll give you guys the pros and cons. Bohemia, Hungary, and Livonia. So if you go to Bohemia, you get a veteran, and you generate free ammunition every day. If you go to Hungary, you get a sharpshooter, and you get light infantry bonuses. And if you go to Livonia, you get a heavy cuirassier, and fire damage received bonus, but you take extra flanking damage, so you don't want to get shot on the side. So that's like a high risk, high reward type of situation there. Where are you guys thinking of going? Looks like it's split between Bohemia and Hungary. I think it's mainly on Bohemia. I like the Bohemian. It's thematic too. Let's go to Bohemia. Also, check this out. The look, the uniforms are white. It'll change the uniforms on these loading screens based on what country you are, which is really cool. Griffin, who made the thumbnail? Someone in our server did. I think it was Blinn. I think he drew it. How did the Brits get in Romania? There's some procedural generations, so it's as though there was like a little British expeditionary force pushing into Austria. It's all sort of random. You can turn that off, though, in the settings. If you don't like that, you can turn Britain off as an enemy for Austria and just face the Prussians. So you can actually customize that, which is really cool. War is upon us. And we immediately go to the supply cache. And what do we need? Probably just coins. Yeah, I have no other deficiency. Here we are. We go in. Tom, did you need to make another build for the city?
Yeah.
So I should avoid city battles for now, right?
Wait. Sorry, what did you say?
Do you have to make another build to fix the city?
No, I already did.
Okay. All right. So... oh, look at these guys. Look at that. That's the uniform we customized. There's our Bavarians. We have our Italian Venetians. We need to give them, like, burgundy trousers or something to make them unique. And then we have our Spaniards. Oh, look at the Spaniards, dude. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, everyone say good job, Tom, in the chat. Damn, they are dripped out, man. Tom is the programmer. One second. Sorry, I'm back. I was just checking where my wife was. Alright. We are facing off against some Cantonist recruits and some Cav. Fair enough. Move Castilla, move these guys. Let's get the artillery up and Leopold. Now look at this. The AI has also been changed. So they move as a group. See how they'll stick together? And they're not going to run off. See, they stop and wait for each other. And then the cab is going to split off. So AI is going to move more cohesively. So a little improvement for you guys. All right, we're going to form up. Also, the maps are bigger. You notice the map would normally end there. Look, I added all this extra stuff. So meaning if you play a large battle, look how much more extra space we get. All that extra room. I'm doing a little stream, Cal. Because the last one ended kind of shitty, so this one will be a better last stream. Yeah.
I'm happy. Am I still allowed in his play Mario?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Yeah, you can play Mario Kart. Who cares? What do you guys think? Is my wife allowed to play Mario Kart in the office? I think she is. They say hi, Kelly.
No.
Uh-oh, they're pushing on me. No, they want to get to the hedge before me. Stop.
Did you think I would make it that far without dying?
That far without what?
In the game?
Oh, no, yeah, I know. You did great. Alright, I'm forming up. Returning fire. Tell her to play Master Command. Well, maybe she will do a stream at some point. I think she would have fun showing her gameplay.
How am I playing it today?
Kelly did play it today, yeah, and she did very well. Alright, we're gonna target Cav. On our left. Ready? Aim! No! Okay, we got some of them before they came in. That was good. That was fast. They came in fast as hell. Alright, we fended them off. It's good we gave the Spanish the casualty restoration buff. Alright, let's reform. Let's reform. Seb and Tom, are you guys both playing?
I am, yes, as a friend.
As a friend? What do you mean?
The French.
Oh, as the French. I thought you said as a friend. Okay. How's your French campaign going? Yeah.
I'm in Region 3.
Oh. You said you were skipping battles, though. How are you doing that?
Skipping battles.
Really? On Unity or what?
Yeah, I'm taking pictures.
Oh, okay. That's cool. Is it possible to increase the number of unit models in the battlefield? Let's see if we can go bigger. You guys want? Let's go to Epic. And then you guys can actually go into the JSON file and make it 1-to-1 scale. So if you do want to see a 1-to-1 scale, there will be mods day one, I bet. Because people, playtesters were already modding it. So if playtesters are doing it, I bet someone's going to immediately make a JSON file that you can drag and drop and make a 1-to-1 scale. But we will play on Epic for the next battle, and you guys can check that out. Will there be multiplayer mode? Unfortunately not, John, but I would love multiplayer. But it's a little tricky, so no multiplayer. Our Venetians are doing well. Okay, there we go. Will there be tertiary colors for the flag patterns in future updates? Probably not, maybe. I don't think it'd be too hard, though, actually. Yeah, I won't shoot that down. The pattern artwork is so easy to edit, so maybe at some point. Let's see, we got lots of little items here. Also, since the last time you guys played, we increased the amount of items you get. So you just get more loot, generally. But they sell for a little less money. But I think that's nice because it's just more variety. You just get to have more stuff. And is going into JSON files too hard? It's actually not too difficult once you learn it. You can open it with Notepad, I'm pretty sure. But I think other people will share probably a modified JSON or just mods in general that will do it for you. I bet on day one someone's going to make a 1-to-1 scale modification. So it doesn't work well, okay? The AI does not work well with 1-to-1, but if you really wanted it, you could see it. Seems like a lot of loot. Yeah, and the very first battle you get extra. So it's +2 for the very first battle. And then the patrols will go back down a little bit, and then this is what you'll get against a field army. But let's just get as much money going as possible. That's what I think I want to do. Just get the money flowing. There we go. Spain got a promotion. The Venetians need the burgundy trousers, in my opinion. I think that would look nice. I impulsively tried to skip forward like a video. Yeah. One thing with the amount of loot in my case is it never really allowed me to snowball a lot before the HQ came. Well, hopefully with more loot it should make that easier. I think with the changes we made, Act 1 is a little bit easier, but Acts 2 and 3 are real tough. Like sometimes you get real confident, you get cocky in Act 1, you're like, all right, I think I've snowballed so fast that the rest of the game's going to be easy, and then you get to Act 2 and you're like, oh shit. So it will pick up pretty exponentially. Like you will grow exponentially, but the AI eventually will too. Okay, so we have encampments and convoys. Is that an auto sorter above the inventory? It is. That's a new quality of life. We fixed a bunch of stuff based on what your feedback was. So look at this. You can turn off, if I want to turn off anything cav and artillery related, I can just look at my infantry items. Or I can look at just my junk here if you want to. Or you can turn off all the junk, miscellaneous items. You could just look at weapons. I don't have any. But this lets you kind of filter through everything. Yep. Region 2 is going to hit players like a backhand. Yeah, I know. I think it is. I do think it is. But that's fun. It's fun to play it a few times and try to get better at it and learn it. River crossing. Oh, all the encounters have artwork now, which is very nice. So we can let a day pass and spend 70. I wouldn't mind just going for it. There we go. Okay. So we cross the river, just like the Delaware. Got some weapons. John Coping's not very good, but if this guy's like our charging unit. Oh, also look at this new alt comparison tool. Look at that. So on the left, it tells you what your weapon would be upgraded to if you took this. So on the left, we can see we get green for range, green for shock, green for melee. So we can swap that out. And then if we compare this to the old musket and hold left, now you can see how bad it would have been to get the old one. So look at that. Isn't that nice? Same, by the way, this works for artillery and for melee on top of that. So it works for everything. But yeah, we'll get the John Copings on the Bavarians. The Venetians, I mean, I might as well give them that because it's better than the rustic musket, but I will want to swap that later. And then Spontoons I really like because it upgrades you quickly. And I think these, I want these Bavarians to get upgraded, so we'll give them a Spontoon. Especially because it gives them a little melee. Oh no, it's just morale. Okay. Shooting quickly. Maybe my Venetians will specialize in being quick shooting. Yeah, let's do that. And then my Spaniards could be accurate. So we could even just do a quick, like, accuracy. And we'll probably remember this, but that's reload. And then these guys are, like, melee. Just so we remember what each specialty is. I think that'd be cool. And look, coffee increases reload speed, so we can give that to our Venetians. And yes, Mr. Hike, you can change the ability. You can change pants and shirt colors for units. You can change all colors. The release price is $29.99, but discounted by 10% on release day, so it's less than $30. And I want to keep the horse, sell that. I'll keep the uniforms in case I get an encounter to use them. What's this do? Accuracy, I will take the accuracy for the artillery. Yeah. And I'll sell the limber chests, which I don't need. And I'll sell these. And we got... Uh-oh. Let's let that guy pass. I don't want to engage him right now. Let's swing around him. And then we'll follow him. I just want to take the encounter first. Defenses needed. Provide a cannon. Do we have a cannon? Honestly, I could just give up a crappy 3-pounder. And get a bunch of civilian items and $60. I would do that. Because this is worth how much? 75? Yeah, it's only worth 75. I'm definitely taking that trade. And like, I get a whole bunch of crap. And I will probably sell all of that anyways. Just to really double down on the money and then buy a new cannon. So maybe we'll ignore him and go up to Prague. And I can force march because I'm not using... Or I don't have a big army, so I can afford to do that. And then we can go to the foundry. Sell off the crap we didn't want and all the new stuff that we got, which we're not going to use. We're now up to 650, and then we get a brand new cannon. Like a bronze 6-pounder. There we go. Or do we want a howitzer for short range? A 10-pound howitzer. 45 shell damage and 33 accuracy. 45 shell damage. I do like howitzers. They got bumped. I did buff the howitzers. So I wouldn't mind trying one. And 10 pound is pretty good caliber. This one looks good though too. 45% accuracy. I got better accuracy, faster reload, more range, but worse shell damage. I think I will go for the bronze gun because I have a low trained artillery piece here. See how they're a battalion gun, meaning their accuracy is not... Well, hold on. I have the accuracy buff. Look, artillery accuracy 10%. So I can go with a howitzer. The issue with the howitzers is the accuracy is low, so if you can overcome that, then they become quite powerful. I could also go unicorn, but no, I want the highest shell damage. There, so we've got a better gun. Upgrade that. And then let's progress and find a patrol. I might go south and take on that other patrol. We are going to give up... Yeah, I can give up the reservists to provide an escort. Convoy returns. Get some items and my reservist back. I got some gators and a Bible. The Bible's not bad. This thing actually got buffed, so it reduces morale damage and fire damage received. Can anyone play into that? Maybe the Castilians who restore casualties can also take less casualties there. So these guys just like restore everything they lose. I think that'd be pretty cool. And then Let's go hunt for that patrol down south that we saw. Are the Hungarians better than the Austrians? The Hungarians are better for melee. I'd give the Bible to melee. I was thinking the Bible for the melee troop might make more sense because you do want them to not get hit as much if they're... Yeah. Honestly, I'd give them this. I'd probably take the buck and ball off. Take the herbs off. Give that to the melee unit so they can, if they take losses from charging, they restore it. And then the accuracy unit can get the ranged weapon. I think that probably makes more sense. I don't know where that patrol went. Oh, there it is. Well, let's take this on. Outnumbered a little bit, but we have a upgraded howitzer. Yeah, we can take them on. Are all nations playable? In the release version tomorrow, all the nations will be playable. Do they reduce the damage received because it's like improvised armor? The idea is twofold. Number one is it's like God is protecting them, right? Or maybe they just think that way, so they're more bold. But number two, it's kind of just playing into the stereotype. You know the war movie where someone will have a Bible in their pocket jacket and then the bullet will stop and it'll save them. So that's just like a little Easter egg for that. And it just makes the item unique. It just makes it fun because there's a doctrine you can get that reduces fire damage, so you can play into that and stack multiple items. So I thought that would be cool. Min, you like the thumbnail? Thanks, man. What the fuck is that thumbnail? I think it's good. Look at our new Venetians with the burgundy trousers. Looking good. Blinn, do you like that we're using your thumbnail? I never asked you for permission, but I just yanked it. This is on epic scale, by the way, so we've got more units. And here are our new 10-pound howitzers. And this is on a new map, a village. I think we will move the artillery right there, so we can just go up on the hill and fire in. So let's just run that over real quick. And then I'm going to hold that line. So I'm going to kind of play on the angle like that. And then again, you notice there's an AI improvement here. What's up, Tom?
I have an error.
An error? What kind of error?
Map again.
The same map?
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm trying to find the map ID, but
Okay.
it's one of the maps, you know.
I'll open the project just in case in the background. But yeah, you can see they will advance as a group now, guys. So the AI has been improved. Oh, look at these Bavarians. Is the city map causing problems? Yeah, it is a little bit bowler, but I think we can get that fixed. That's like our last error right now before launch.
You didn't change the spawns for any of the other maps?
For any of the... Do you know it all? I know what every map looks like. Do you know what yours look like or the name or anything of it?
I don't have an ID. I'm stuck on the loading screen.
It wouldn't be in your player log, would it?
No, it's not there.
Let me open the village. Oh, how about this? Let me check my pushes and see what maps I had updated. Map 8.
I was on top of a city, though.
Hold on. I do have a map 8. No, that's a map 10. Change sets. Campaign camera. City map update.
Oh, Griff.
What?
Hold on a sec. That could be done.
What is it?
Could have done. I think my Steam was disconnected, so I never got the update.
Okay. Alright, there we go. We're formed up. Oh, these guys are tired. Okay, the enemy's got the hill. It's cool they dynamically like will turn like this in this perfect line. I really like that. It looks nice. This is honestly, Tom, the AI like moving as a line is very good. I'm very happy with that. Oh, I forgot to set up the artillery, duh.
Oh.
Did you end up connecting, Tom?
Yeah, I reconnected. I'm still.
62 damage in the first volley. That's nice. Look at that. Howitzers are buffed, guys. These guys are on buck and ball. I'm gonna advance them with buck and ball and try to hit them at close range. We've got cavalry on the flank. That is one issue. You can see they're going around to hit the artillery. I'm gonna move the buck and ball regiment then and meet the cavalry. And then turn the howitzer. Come on, guys. AI seemed good in the demo. Will it be the same in release? There's been lots of updates. Oh, they're side charging me. So they bailed on that idea. Damn, they're tripping me up. I'll turn and turn off volley fire, so they will fire as soon as they can. It's not going to be good enough. Uh-oh. Oh, geez, they're tearing them apart. Ah. Damn, they just ripped these guys to shreds. At least they have the item that restores casualties. I'm getting outplayed right now. Uh-oh. Oh, they're rushing through. They're going for the next unit. Form up. Form up. Am I not going to get my shot off? Are you kidding me? Oh, they didn't get their shots off. Okay, they did. Some of them did. There we go.
Okay. Something is messed up with that map. I'm looking at the JSON. There was something wrong there.
Okay. I have...
I think...
Yeah, what's up?
I think one of the playable zones wasn't deleted correctly.
Wasn't deleted correctly. Okay, so what I'll do is I'm going to open the map editor. I'm going to look in the hierarchy, and then I'll enable each play zone, and then check that there's no like hidden one just sitting around.
IDs matter now as well. That's important because I think you delete like one of the like tree or something like that, and you know, I mean, they just need matched properly.
Yeah, let me see. All right, guys, you're gonna see the back end of the game. You're gonna do a little learning and see. So we're gonna open up our city map. I screwed up the launch, guys. I jeopardized it. We're gonna have to delay the game 3 months. 3 years, guys. You're gonna be waiting 3 decades. Dum da dum. All right, let's see what we messed up. Usually it's not me. Usually I don't do the last little break thing. Let's zoom out. Play zones. Deploy. We'll go to zone. Playable, there we go. That one's correct. 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 Good.
Turn them off one at a time because it's hard to read otherwise.
Okay. You want me to just do them one at a time then?
Yes.
Okay.
Did I do like a left shift click so that just snaps it? Or did I not?
I don't think so.
Okay.
That one's got one. That one's got one. Nothing there. And that one's got one. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 that we need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there's exactly the correct amount of playable zones.
Turn them all off, and let's see. I've got 12 units. I have 12 as well, I think.
Mm-hmm. So it'd be medium.
Just turn on small for a sec. One of the small ones, and select it.
Mm-hmm.
What's the third zone in the top left? I know you have 2 enabled.
This one here?
Not there, but in the editor itself, the map editor.
The third zone, this one here?
No, no, no. Middle top left. I can't see your screen because you're not full screen, so.
Here, hold on. Let me... There. Middle top left.
Yeah, to the right of that bar. Yeah, yeah. All the way to the right of that bar. What's that thing?
Reinforce? Uh-oh.
Maybe that has to be deleted for all of them.
I
otherwise it makes
think
it a
you're
volume.
right, because there's reinforcements on zones that no longer exist. Yeah, look, there's just reinforcement zones and no play zone.
Yeah, let's try deleting that and see if it works.
Damn, I am stupid. Damn. Alright, guys, don't worry, we fixed it. Launch day is saved, hopefully. There we go. Okay. I will save this, and we'll get back to our thing. Bug fixing live, yep. Is the game actually being delayed? No. But you got to see me fix a bug, which is fun. Reinforcements? No, 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 no. Reinforcements was a canceled feature, so I always forget about turning those off. Because they're not even used anymore.
Well, don't freak whenever.
I can go back in.
That's not it. It's something to do with the playable zones. One of the playable zones is wrong.
Okay, going back in. And you were trying to load in with 12 units, which is a medium.
I think so, yeah. I was against the field army with 3 divisions.
Large. What do I even check on a playable zone, though?
If you can select it.
Yep, 1 sec. Okay, and we go to playable zone.
And then turn on playable zones at the bottom, select it.
Deploy. So this one's in use. Select that. Small e, correct.
Yeah, just run through them all.
Small d. Small c. Nothing, nothing. Medium e, which is correct. Nothing. Medium c, correct. Large a, correct.
Is it possible one of the deployment zones doesn't match the playable zone?
We can look through, but I looked at the letters. We can zoom out and look at the letters, but they all match up. We can just check again. Could it be also that they're not in order? Like it goes A, B, E, and we're like missing a few in the middle?
It could very well be.
MC, MC, ME, ME.
Shouldn't be, but you know
S.
what, Griffin might actually be because it's the first time we've ever done this.
Yeah.
If you maybe just try reorganizing all of them to be numerically descending.
Yeah, I can do
Does
that.
that make sense?
Yeah, so C can go up to A, for example.
Yeah. Unless you had any already.
There, that's now A. And this can be B. Taking a day off of school tomorrow, that's cool, man. That's cool. So B is fixed. Go to A. But yeah, anybody who's just watching, I basically added a new map like yesterday or the day before. And I just messed up some of these deployment areas. So that's like our last bug that we're just trying to fix for launch. Absolute worst case scenario, I would just hide the map for now. So anybody, if you're worried about launch getting messed up because of this or something, it's totally fine. Okay, that's B. We're just trying to get one more map in for you guys. And then we'll make this C. I deserted the military for this. Tom, he deserted the military for launch tomorrow, man. We better get this shit done. He's only got a few days before they capture him.
It's fucked up.
He's gonna get tried and executed. All right, A, B, C, and no D, E. A, B, and none of the others. And then just A and none of the others. Should I
Let's see if
save
this
that and
works.
try it?
Yeah, save it. And let's try.
Plus, I fixed the deployment zone, so we've fixed 2 things on it. If you want me to, it wouldn't be that hard. I could just fill in the rest of the zones and just make them identical to the other areas.
Yeah, if it doesn't work, we can do that. Yeah.
Okay. All right,
I think it's
saved
the
it.
first time you've done it, so that's why I didn't know this would be an issue.
Yeah, because with large, I only do A and then skip B, C, D, E in order.
Yeah.
Map 8. Map 8. Okay. Pushed. Alright, let's try to save our infantry here. Have I reached out to Turin? I don't know. Do these guys have the right uniform, or are they using... I don't know if they are. Alright, I rescued my Bavarians, thank God. Look at the poor bastards. We're gonna turn and then try to defend these guys on the left. Damn, the Venetians are having trouble. They're firing at max range and they're losing that firefight. I don't know what to do with them. My charge stat is 2936. They're an 1818, so I think I get close, fire, and charge them. And I gotta sprint everybody to position. My artillery's doing okay. 130 kills is not bad. There we go. 182. Yeah, the howitzers are pretty good now. So the difference between the previous version and this version is the howitzers are shorter range and higher shell damage and explosion radius. And field armies will shoot further. Or field cannons, I mean, will shoot further. These guys are getting a little bit tired. These guys are not tired at all. I'm gonna take that volley, which is gonna hurt. Ready? Okay, ouch. And then I'm gonna return fire. Move the general to restore the morale.
If fuck cover, we're fucked.
And then charge. Thing is, their melee stats are shit. Look, 1818, and I'm at 2936. And then I'll have my general nearby to boost. And we're both in cover. I don't think cover really helps you in melee that much. Okay, let's see what happens here. Yeah, look at that. Oh, my general didn't get there in time. Oh, man. Had we waited, guys, had we been patient. We needed that damn general. Damn, these guys are tough. General's here, we're back. We're gonna get back into the melee fight. There we go, now we're gonna win it. Come on, Venetians. There we go. Yeah, we got it. We'll chase him down. I'll charge him. Ah, my guys are exhausted. Let's fire at them. We can't keep up, so let's slow down. And I'll move over here closer to my general. And that general needs to help out the Bavarians. Come on. There he is. Perfect. And I need the howitzers to land some shots in that cluster there. Did they get any? They may have got one. That flank might be doomed. I think we're doing okay. The enemy recovered, though, unfortunately, there. So honestly, pretty tough. I might push the general in just to try to shock the morale a little bit. as you can see right there, but then I gotta pull them out quick. There we go. Yeah, I pushed them out. And hopefully the general can just shatter them because they're exhausted. There we go. And then run back and make sure these guys can come back. It's actually quite tough, isn't it? I don't even have difficulty modifiers on. I think regardless, my Castilians would have held. .400 kills, good. 300 kills. Yeah, the artillery actually has the most kills, so it doesn't seem like it's doing a lot, but it is pulling the most weight at the moment. Let's fire right into that cluster. Hopefully, if a shell lands, they can kill 2 hits in 1. Will they get a shot off in time, though? We fired off. There's 1 shot. Let's see where it lands. Oh, yeah. Look at that. And hit another cluster there, too. Perfect. It's a huge section of them. Awesome. Now, the artillery is kind of wavering, so I'll move this guy back just a little bit. Get the artillery. Another thing we changed is morale will go lower depending on the amount of casualties you take. So these guys are getting scared because they don't like how many losses both of these guys took. It freaks them out. So the general is really important. I also buffed the amount of morale that the general gives. So he's just really important to keep him nearby. I don't think I can fit everyone. He kind of needs to stand there, meaning I got to pull these guys back. And these guys will win on the right, and then we're going to win the fight on the left. I'll fast forward that. There we go. Now everybody's in that command radius. And we've beaten those guys on the left. They can't rally. We're going to push up. We don't have a stamina problem. So we're going to roll down the flank. And now we're winning. What's the best way to use canister shot? Honestly, I'll teach you. So what you want to do is you form up your lines like this. And you see how I left a gap right there? You would take the artillery and you'd move the artillery like that. This way the AI would have to get way too close to target the artillery, and if they did get that close, you would have a warning that they're trying to target it, and you'd be able to close the gap by moving down or pulling the artillery back. But you basically do like a staggered formation. You could even exaggerate it, you know, you could even go further out like that, and then put this kind of like that. And like that would be a good way to use canister. We can do canister shot. We can get it's really bad with howitzers. I do need to add that in the tooltip after release. But the canister is worse on a howitzer. Oh, we got an achievement. Have an artillery battery kill 750 in 1 battle. Yep. Oh, we got another 10-pound howitzer. Of course, but we just bought it. Of course, we got it for free there. Do I need the casualty replenishment? Not really. I do probably need the veterancy because my guys are not dependable. Why would howitzers have worse canister? Honestly, howitzers couldn't even fire canister because they fire indirectly. So technically, we shouldn't even be allowing you to load it in. But we do, but it's just super ineffective. Because it would be like lobbing canister shot, which wouldn't be very realistic. And canister shot has to be used in direct fire. You can't fire over somebody. At least the artillery did very well there. And we need just 1 more to promote it. I think usually I would be able to promote it, but Austrian artillery takes 1 extra because they're better. So it really just makes you wait a little bit longer because we're going to get higher morale, 2 extra cannons because the manpower increases, and 5 extra accuracy. The reload time will slow down just a little bit, but you get 2 extra cannons, and that makes a huge difference. Von Loudon gets a promotion, and he's just sort of a generalist infantry commander. I like the reload speed. I don't really need these, so we'll go timely. Let's replenish all of our losses. The Venetians can get a promotion, and so can the Bavarians. Bavarians are going to go down the Fusilier line. Yes. And so are our Venetians. Yeah, we'll have the Bavarians turn into Grenadiers. We can even preemptively name them Grenadiers so we know, so we remember. And with our Venetians, we can take the waistcoat color and also make that burgundy, or make it gold like that. In fact, you could do burgundy facings with a gold waistcoat and gold trousers to fit that flag theme. And then the hat could be gold or burgundy, but I'd probably go gold. And then this part, we can go... I like to go green on that. Yeah. A burgundy jacket. We could try the burgundy jacket, but they do look kind of cool like this. They would look like that with like white facings or gold. We could do that for the Venetians. That is pretty neat. The uniform stuff, is that new? Yep, call sign, scooter, it is all new. We want to keep it as a surprise, but I figure it's the night before release, so I can... Anybody who's dedicated enough to come on at 10 p.m. and watch a live stream, you guys get to know the secret. Otherwise, everyone else will find out on release day. But yeah, that will be in the launch, which is pretty cool. And then the shirt color, I feel like we should go deeper blue, like to match the flag, you know? The waistcoat, we could go a light blue, and the trousers could be light blue like that. That could be nice. I'm liking this theme. And then we're going to sell off the artillery because we don't need another howitzer. I don't really need the horseshoe. I don't really need boots. I'm not playing into any kind of speed. I mean, 6 stamina is nice. I wouldn't mind if these guys had a better stamina. Sell off the flag. Yeah, I'll sell... You know what, though? I have horses and saddles. I feel like I should keep these two. More items at shops. But we're going to sell off all of that. Unless there's a town that gives you better trade deals, but I don't think I see any. Nope. Cannon. And I want to keep these two in case there's an encounter. I'm at 600. I definitely need to recruit another guy. You guys think we should go Hungarian, Grenzer, or Crownland? Do Austrians have good or bad cavalry? Austrian cavalry is pretty good. Hey Kelly, how was your game?
Good.
How'd it go? Did you win any races?
I'm not first place, but I did get like a new threshold in my
Okay.
points, so I'm happy.
We'll go Grenzer. You guys want Grenzer mainly? Yeah, we'll do that. The Grenzer has got his own tree where he can become a sharpshooter, which is cool. And should we theme him to be like a... he can be... I would say he should be themed with either the Spanish, Venetian, or Bavarian. Who should he be themed with? Which Mario Kart is she playing? Which Mario Kart are you playing, Cal?
It's the one you got me for Christmas.
You don't know the number of it?
It's the Super... Oh no, the Super 8 one.
Is it? It's your favorite game. What is it? Super 8? I think it is 8. It's the one that's not for the second... It's not the second Switch version. It's the first Switch. But yeah, we can make our Grenzers Castilian. Are you okay if I keep streaming, Cal? Or are you going to bed?
Yeah, of course. I'm a little tired, so I think I'm gonna take a nap, but then we can hang out later.
Okay, that sounds good.
I'll let the dog out.
Okay. All right, let's do... You want Catalans? Let's find a Catalan flag. And we'll do a Catalan regiment. I mean, that looks like it fits, doesn't it? But let's do that. And maybe a deeper yellow and a bright red. And then they had kind of a star on the left, just kind of like that, but not really. something on the left side, but I don't think we have anything we can give him. Could do that, but I don't think so. I think we could just go with this. Or like a cross. I think that'd be neat. And then we can give them a matching uniform, so they look like they belong to the same unit. Kind of... They have like silver buttons and stuff, but a gold tricorn. We'll go silver. Yeah. And then we'll do maybe purple. Put the burgundy cross. It was used there historically. I can do the burgundy cross. It just doesn't look very... I mean, this doesn't look very good. Maybe I would do like that. How about this? That way it matches the uniform. At least there's some contrast. Go purple. We'll go white. And then I'm happy with that uniform. Now they match, you see. So then we'll make these the guys the Catalan skirmishers. Do all nations have this color selection? It depends on the nation. So each nation has their own color palette. I did a lot of research. I can actually show you the research I did. Hold on. This is the research I did on all the different uniforms I could find. I created different color palettes for each nation based on the uniforms and flags that were in use. And I also made it so different regiments and fusiliers spawn with different types of facings or flags depending on what was historically used, which is kind of neat. So I did the research for that. And then this looks good. Yeah, I'm liking this. And then eventually we'll make another... Honestly, we could move the Venetian over and then do a Venetian brigade, Spanish brigade, and the Bavarian will be in limbo until he can get his own, okay? And then we'll make this guy Venetian too. And what we could probably do, check this out, save it as Venetian, and then grab this guy and just load him in and look at the uniform. It automatically conforms it. There's a couple little mistakes because it's not the same unit, obviously, so you have to refresh a couple things. There we go. Get the collar right. We'll go gold for the collar, and then that's pretty much it. Oh, look at that. Look how nice that Venetian brigade looks. That's quite cool. Should he get a different flag at all? Maybe I'll just get a slightly different pattern. Like that. That's cool. And then we've got encampments to secure. And convoys. Convoys are going to be a lot harder, so we're just going to go mainly for those encampments there. Why are we going so slow? There we go. There's a fort. I'll check out what's in the fort. We might get lucky. Abandoned, yeah. We can delay. I think we'll do that. And get some swords. Okay, I'll take the swords. Rename it to Venetian Battery. Yeah, we can do that. So the Venetian Battery. And then we'll move up to this encampment. Allied Training Ground. I love these. A ton of experience for the officers. Now that's interesting because I buffed this, but I do prefer to get our infantry up because our infantry is really lagging behind in training. So let's train the infantry up. If I had 3 officers, I would do the other one. But let's get the infantry up. Yeah. This guy's almost at the veteran level. I would drill, but I could drill for this guy. Look, he only needs like 300 XP. So let's drill for just a little bit. There we go. That was so easy. And now we're a proper field artillery. And then now because we have extra guns, we can crank that up a bit. I don't like his hair color. It looks a little weird. I'm going to give him black hair. There we go. Are the veteran musketeers considered heavy infantry? They are not. They are not. Only like grenadiers and stuff are. Let's go to this encampment. A night raid. Now the difficulty with this, 4 days pass. We did buy ourselves an extra week, so I don't mind waiting 4 days for a likely chance. Otherwise, it's only moderate chance, which is 50-50, and if we fail, we could actually lose an officer. So I'd rather wait and succeed. And I grabbed reservist, tallers, and weapons. And let's see. There we go. Catalan skirmishers. We're going to give them the land pattern. In fact, the Neustadt has good range, right? So let's give the Neustadt to the skirmishers, and then the infantry who are good at accuracy, that's what the Brown Bass land pattern specializes in, is double on accuracy. So we'll give them to them. I'm going to forage out of the mountains. There we go. And we have Colleen. We can go to Colleen. I think they have a discount on infantry here by 10%. So yeah, I think we could buy an infantry. Let's sell all these sabers. We'll keep one cuirassier saber. We're up to 400. We could probably grab a cheap infantry here. Maybe a Hungarian this time. And we'll begin theming him, maybe around either a Venetian or Bavarian. Let's theme him around Bavarian, because he's good at melee, right? Gosh, we have to give everybody a name. So instead of Bavarian Grenadiers, these guys are going to have to be like Landshut or something. Let's look up the... You know, I'm supposed to be playtesting technically right now. I shouldn't be role-playing. But it is good, because I'm just seeing what the player experience is, making sure everything works well. If I was customizing and it all broke, then I would like to know. We'll call these guys the Libe Regiment. And then our other Bavarians, we'll call them the Kurprinz. They have a cool flag. And we'll save our Bavarian. So we can just transfer that data over, which saves ourselves a lot of time. And then for the flag, I want to see if we can create that pattern there. Maybe like that, since it's different. Would just be cool to make it unique. And then they have like a saint, so I could do like that on the left, you see. Just makes them a little more unique. The other guy, I want to give him, because he's a Libe Regiment, or like a lifeguard, I'm going to give him the gold on the hat. And then these guys, we got to fix the rest of the uniform. Got blue. What's the white? Oh, that's the hat. Okay. There's the tassels here, which will make... Honestly, that looks like that would be for the Life Regiment, wouldn't it? Because they've got the tassels. Damn, I could spend all day in here. I'm sorry. I could spend a long fucking time in here. That's kind of a cool theme. That's pretty neat. I like that. What color trousers did they do? White trousers. I think that's cool. And what did the... Yeah, this is the Libe Regiment, and then the Kurprinz should probably have a similar uniform. Sometimes they're light blue, sometimes they're dark blue. I think we can just go with personal preference. Doll dress up for men. Yeah, that's what it is, essentially. Let's keep moving. We've got one more encampment to secure. I want to get up there. It's pronounced Lib? I don't think it's pronounced Lib. This in German, Leib. This would be Lieb. That would be Lib. But Libe Regiment. Lieb. Usually in English we say Lieb Regiment, though. Let's knock out that patrol. Thomas, were you able to make that build? The fixed one?
Yeah, I uploaded it. I didn't have any issues, so I think we're good.
Have you fought in the city?
I did find the city, but I don't know if it's based on RNG, but I was able
Yeah.
to load in that time, so.
Okay, great. That's good. Alrighty. So we are at a city, but we're fighting on the outskirts. No, like Y is pronounced E in German. I don't know what you're talking about. Ah, look at these Venetians. We got our Venetians with the infantry. Very nice. We've got our Bavarian contingent. Very nice. I'm liking that. That's cool. And then where's our Spanish contingent? There it is. So we've got our Catalan skirmishers. Damn, that's cool that we have like different groups. I like that a lot. Laib. It's the Laib regiment? I don't know. Also, I'm not, this is not a German stream, dude. If I don't pronounce it Catalan, my Catalan skirmishers. I say Catalan, my Catalan skirmishers and my Laib regiment. Because we're an English stream, man. It would be unbelievably pretentious if I overpronounced.
Leib.
Laib. Laib.
Leib.
You could say Leib, but I'm not doing that. Calling them the Laib. 3 units here. Okay, cool. I'm gonna move back here and take the hill again. And we're on epic scale. We'll hold... You know what? Why don't we have these guys hold the town and see if they can get drawn in. And then the Bavarians can hold kind of the left here. Oh, what happened to my beautiful farm? Oh, I guess the crops died. Look, there's all this moss over my farm. I could fix it, but it looks kind of cool. It looks like, so, you know, all this grass got overgrown over his farm. That's neat. Oh, they're marching perfectly. Good job, Catalans. I mean, you're half in the farm, but it's good enough, man. Beautiful. We need to get fifers on these guys. We need to play some music. Prussians are doing good. They have a cool flag. We did have an issue where we had very flamboyant Prussian flags, but I worked hard and created dedicated flag templates for different units and really try to get them more historically accurate. I'd look up every Prussian flag in use during the whole 7 Years' War, and then I built a color chart of which colors are most common, and then by percentage, and try to create like an accurate selection of primary and secondary colors based on commonality. So you'll notice like the secondary parts of the colors are usually like black, yellow, white, or green, I think. I don't remember off the top of my head because I was going through every nation's flags, but I made sure the primary and secondary colors were as accurate as possible. They're not all based on real flags because there is randomization, but they're pretty close. All right, let's fast forward a bit. And then, what time will the game be released tomorrow? I think I have it set for 2 p.m. EDT, which is 1 p.m. EST, Eastern Standard Time, but I'll check. I don't know. I'll look tomorrow and I'll see when I want to release it. I don't know. I don't know. I know that's a really shitty answer. I should have probably had like a whole time zone chart out, but it'll be out tomorrow. You'll see. I'll make a big announcement about it. All right, Venetians, let's go. Let's get firing. First volley. 21 kills. All right, that's okay. You can see here the the red in the range gets deeper red closer because they get higher damage, higher accuracy. But further away, they're going to miss more often. And our Catalans are kind of holding on the flank there. We'll see what happens. We probably descend upon them on the right there. I think I want to target the Cav soon because they could just attack me. Look at this Bavarian group. How cool is that? On epic scale, too. Oh, man. I love these little Bavarians. It is like playing toy soldiers. I love it. Look at the flag, too. That is cool. Did you just rotate to the front? Yeah, if you go to settings and you change free camera on, it gives you, it allows you to break the perspective. So you notice our trees are 2D. If you do this with free camera, you can actually break it, which is fine. If you opt into free camera, you're allowed to completely break the perspective. That's fine. It can go really low too. But if you play without free camera, it will prohibit you. See how it stops me from rotating? It also stops me from zooming in too far. So if you prefer a more like polished visual to the game, then keep this off. But if you do want to break it now and then just to see the front of your guys like that, then you can turn on free camera. But I figured that was a good compromise because people wanted more camera freedom. Unfortunately, you can't spin it 360 just because the game is two-dimensional for the most part. Okay, so they're engaging the main body, and then we have our like secret Catalan force. There we go. Damn, they opened up on them. Holy shit. 254 kills with the howitzers. Oh my god. Oh my god. They're just going to break instantly. We do have cavalry to worry about. I'm going to hold fire, I guess, or I might just move the general over and get ready. And then the Catalans are going to start springing their ambush. Yeah, here's the cavalry. Oh, look, they're firing as they're charging. That's a new AI feature we did. And then they switched to the saber. How cool is that? All right, Venetians, hold. What else we got? Kerr Prince, hold. Who's more important? Yeah, Kerr Prince is having trouble over there. Venetians are going to hold off the provincials. And then we got our Catalan front moving in on the side. Damn, we just barely hold that left flank there. Tom, one of the cool things about your AI is because they move as a group, you can like hide. I like hit a contingent in the city and then sprung it out like an ambush, and the rest of their line like formed up against me, and then my ambush was able to like come out and then like join in the battle. But if they didn't advance, they would have just like peeled off in all these different directions.
Mm-hmm.
I'm playing so slow, I need to pick up the speed. I should probably stop role-playing and just play the fucking game. I'm on my, like, second battle after hours of playing.
I'm almost completely done Region 1.
Yeah, no, I'm just slow as hell. These damn Spaniards took so fucking long to get there. They're just... They missed the battle. Everyone else won it before they got here, goddammit. We do need help against those Prussian musketeers. We're going to break. Alright, here we go. They're exhausted. Yeah, they definitely had a siesta. Just sleeping. Alright, guys, reform the lines. There we go. Look at this. Oh, that howitzer. Dude, the howitzers might be a little fucking overpowered. Might have to make a last-minute fix on that. We'll see. Dude, my howitzer just wiped out a whole goddamn line. Let me see how many kills they got. It's not even like a super... It's not like a bronze gun. It's just the basic iron that got 600 kills. I mean, I don't know. We'll let people have their fun. I don't want to immediately debuff something.
There's also their Austrian artillery, so
Yes, and yeah, it's Austrian artillery upgraded to a field gun with items, and I have the stratagem for 10% accuracy. So I'm okay to leave it like that. What do I want from this battle? Don't need casualties. Maybe just the ransom. I don't really need ammo, though. Take the experience. What are you using? 3, 6, or 12 pounders? I'm using 10 pounders, which are the renamed 6 pounders. So these are like mid-tier iron guns. They probably should be getting slightly less kills, but I don't think if you're playing the artillery composition and your artillery is doing well, then I'm not going to complain about that. It's not a huge deal. Reload and range. I like that. I'm going to buy the slot for it. Well, no, I can't because I already have accuracy. Damn, do I want the accuracy or the reload and range? I'll take the accuracy, honestly. Are howitzers better than field guns? Howitzers are like high damage, slow, inaccurate, and short range. And field guns are far. You can snipe stuff, and they're a little quicker. And they're more accurate. So if you the thing is, I have a very well... I'm playing an artillery composition, or army composition that gets an artillery accuracy bonus. And the Austrian artillery stats are naturally better. So I can go for these lower accurate guns because accuracy with artillery isn't damage. It's the chance to hit. But if you're playing a country like Prussia and you have low accuracy guns, but they fire quickly, you don't really want howitzers. They're just going to miss all their shots. So if you can get them to hit, they're way better. So it really just depends on what kind of unit you're using. In my case, Austrians do benefit from howitzers, but you can use field guns just as well. You can kind of just pick and choose what you want. I have no promotions, and I have stuff I probably want to sell. Howitzers are long range but low accuracy. No, sorry, howitzers are short range and low accuracy, but high damage. So think of it like a mortar that a soldier is using in... Oh, this is a horrible example, but like a World War II howitzer would be like a field gun, and a World War II high caliber mortar would be like a did I get that example wrong again? A World War II howitzer would be like a field gun in this game, and then a mortar in World War II would be like a howitzer in the 1700s. Such a stupid example. The howitzers in this period were short range, and are howitzers usually used for sieges? Some were, most were, but howitzers that were used in battle were short range, and then howitzers that were used in sieges were very long range but super inaccurate. So it really just depends on the type of howitzer. But these like little 10 pound howitzers are shorter range. Let's sell this stuff off. I want to keep those. Keep that. Sell those. Up to 500. Don't need another officer. Could probably get another unit. Maybe a cav. We'll save up for a cav. And I want to go for that encampment up there. Is voice acting for the units planned? We had it planned. We just didn't have the time. It's really time consuming. And if you screw it up, dude, how many strategy games do you guys play with bad voice acting? I'm just not. I don't want to have dudes going, God Schützen den Kaiser for the king. I just do not want that. So if I'm going to do voice acting, I'm going to make sure it's good and not repetitive and cheesy voice lines. I'm just not, not doing that. All right, just in time. Commit reservists to help an assault or commit 880. I'm going to help them out. Oh, we did it. Hoorah. Such bravery. A Tula musket. You know who's getting the Tula is the Bavarian. Well, this one will. And he gets a better bayonet. Actually. There we go. And then we're going to move up. I want to dodge that patrol because I just want to get one more unit with the veteran. So I'm going to book it on force march and just try to grab it. There we go. Field hospital. Share the hospital for 500 reservists or expend ammo and get more. I'm going to dispose of the wounded and get more, and I'll get my veteran Fusilier. And where do we want to send the veteran? Probably with the Venetians, maybe. Yeah, let's send him to the Venetians. I like that. And do we want to make him different in any way? I don't know, I kind of like him. Maybe just the flag. Could just be a little different like that. I like the green. Is there anything green we want to give him? Maybe on his crossbelt. I know that's kind of dumb, but... yeah, it is a little too dumb. I'll make it brown, I think. There. And then what could we give him that's green? He could get like dark green trousers and a dark green waistcoat, and then the rest can be gold. That's pretty cool. I like that. We'll call these Venetian veterans. Why don't we give them regions of Italy, right? Or regions of Venice. Let's look up Venice map and name them after different sections. So we'll have the Venetian Canario Battery. We'll do the Venetian Castello Regiment. And then our Venetian San Marco Regiment. The next, do you like that I'm going all Venetian, guys, or do you... I can't spend so much time. It would be cool to do other Italian things, but I'm spending too much time on this. I could honestly spend hours just perfecting the army and making them look all color coordinated. I'm going to drill here until that patrol comes back. Oh, it's a field army. Oh, really? I'll fight the field army. I'm ready for a challenging battle. You guys want to struggle? Ammo consumption. These guys are good for accuracy, right? So I think that's good. Prepared. A little less ammo consumption. Helps with the artillery. These guys are like our accuracy contingent. Right? Or no, they're our reload. They're like fast. The Venetians are going to be fast. The Spanish will be accurate. I almost think it should be the opposite. That like the Venetians are accurate. The Spaniards are fast. But again, I'm overthinking it. Let's just fight this battle. We got double infantry, a hussar, lots of infantry here. And we're pretty far from the town. If this causes a city battle, I would reduce the radius even more. I don't think this should be a city battle. We're too far from it. What did we get? Okay, not a city battle. Yeah, this is perfect. We got a river crossing. Which I suppose is okay. What did the terrain look like? Just in an open field. No river or anything. I suppose that's fine. Yeah, not a huge deal. Your PC is a jet engine. I think I have a fan in the background. That's probably what that is. There's our Spaniards. Did we hire anybody new? Oh, we have these guys. Ah, look at the dark green. That looks pretty good. I like these guys. Yeah, they're pretty cool. That's neat. You can tell the uniform's better on these veterans. If it can run Roblox, it can run this. I don't know if that's a good comparison. I think anything can run Roblox, literally anything. Has anybody ever lagged on Roblox? So, yeah, I don't know. I think we'll just hold this line here. Now, the AI might actually try playing defensively because it's a new behavior they can do. But we do have good artillery, and they don't like to play defensive if your artillery is competent or numerous. So we'll see. Is this game... In this game, you can use like 5+ artillery and bombing the whole map. Will it be effective? Yeah, you could get a lot of artillery and specialize in that. That's kind of the composition we're playing as, is focused on artillery. I've lagged on Roblox. Okay, yeah, you guys are using desperate hardware. If you're... Okay, I'll say this. If you're lagging on Roblox, I don't know if you can run this game, dude. To be honest. So... I mean, if you played the demo and it ran fine, then you'll be okay. We even did some more optimization before... the launch after the demo. God, I love the epic scale. Like, I like how many ranks of soldiers you get. That is cool. These are neat. What do they got? 3-pounder, doing some decent damage. Artillery is still pretty powerful, I'd say. I'm gonna move these guys up like that. Yeah, let's hold this. We're in the clouds. So this is a field army battle. I made these a little bit easier, but not too easy. But the encamped armies are harder. Yeah, I would love to sit here and min-max and roleplay everything, but I don't think we can. I don't think we have time, so... I'll start picking up the speed a little bit. Oh, damn, dude, the artillery is just nuts. 100 kills a shot. Wow, the hussars are gonna slam into me. I do have veteran musketeers, though. But I do need to get the general over. There we go. Austrian troops are slow. Yeah, they're a little slow. They have slower reload, too. Prussians move a lot quicker. After you guys have been playing the Prussians so much, you're going to feel that Austria is a little bit slower. But they have great artillery. Let's target these guys before they can get into their position. Let's see if we can hit them while they're vulnerable. The rest of the battle is going pretty good. I like the names. Like the Castello Regiment is pretty cool. This is so neat, seeing the flags and the uniforms. Isn't that cool? You can really roleplay like any army you want. The smoke is so blinding from this angle. There. Ah, there's a little dead zone with this forest. So I'm going to mark this for a fix later on. There. Alright, that battle was super easy, honestly. It was not bad at all. I'm definitely not going to make these harder, though, because I know that for me it's easy, but if someone was playing the game for the first time and a Stalker or Field Army came in with 15 regiments, they're not going to be prepared, so I'm okay with the game being a little easier for me if I'm a developer, and I'm going to make it look easy, but I learned just from experience, I know when I give the game to people, you don't want to make it super challenging. Unless you are using, like, difficulty modifiers. Act 2 and 3, though, is tough for everyone, I think. Act 1 is really the only case where I'm forgiving. So if you found Act 1 too easy, I think Act 2 and 3 is really going to be a challenge for you, especially if you play on difficulty modifiers. What do we want from this?
Perf, did you nerf my Cossacks?
I don't think so. I didn't touch them. What's
I
going
just
on?
lost
How are they feeling?
3v1 versus Prussian Hussars.
3 Cossacks against 1 Prussian Hussar and they lost?
Yeah, well, no, there
That's
was
surprising.
cannon shooting at me, so that might be the part of the
Okay, yeah,
equation.
no, the cannons will just obliterate you if they get lucky. Was it a howitzer? Because they have higher explosion radius too.
There was 4 cannons, to be honest.
Oh my gosh, yeah. I feel like artillery might be a little too powerful still. I don't know what the hell I did, but it's still a little powerful. We'll see.
Did you
We'll
buff him again?
No, I didn't. I think... No, I honestly didn't. I gave the field guns a little more range for historical accuracy purposes. Maybe that just made them a little too strong. What's cool is the game's releasing on a Monday, so we can roll out 1 or 2 hot fixes throughout the week, and by the weekend it should be more balanced in case. But we'll see. Maybe it's okay.
Yeah.
Strat Gaming Guide says artillery is much better. It's like 30 to 50% of what it was before. Yeah, okay, that's good. What do we want from this? I'll take some extra cash. Screw it. And I want that cav. And I want my scalps.
Remember when we finished the game in like 2-3 hours?
I never had that, but people told me they could. Is that because it was so easy you could just fast forward once you snowballed?
I think it was just easier, and it was you didn't have to fight it. Like Region 3, you just fought the HQ, and that was
Yeah,
it.
true, true.
I'm still in Region 1. Fucking.
Jason, you said there's going to be a wiki tomorrow as well. What do you mean, the one the fan made, or did you make one, or which one are you talking about? Snowball, what does it mean? Snowball is a term that we've been using when you start to build momentum and you get faster and faster and faster, and as the snowball rolls down, it collects more snow and gets bigger, 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 bigger. So snowballing is just once you hit your stride and you start really just like dominating the smaller enemy armies, because the enemy armies don't scale dynamically. So the boss is really tough and the patrols are easy, and so if you outscale the patrols, then they become very much easier. But I kind of like that, because if you fall behind, they don't go easy on you, and if you pull ahead, you get rewarded and the battles do become easier. So you are really in control. You feel like when you become powerful, there's no cheating. The AI isn't just suddenly spawning something because you're getting strong. The one Ari's making, yeah, that's the one I saw too. It's very cool. I don't think there's Steam Cloud saving, no. But I don't think it's a huge deal. We didn't do Steam Cloud saving, did we, Tom? I don't think we did. Hussar Saber. Yeah, where's the cav that we want? I'll definitely take Hungarian Hussars. Beautiful. We'll do Bavarian Hussars because they're more melee oriented. Look how perfect the loading. Tom, when you load a uniform, I loaded an infantry uniform on a cavalry and it worked perfectly.
Yeah,
I'm so
you
surprised.
work quite well with a lot of uniforms.
Yeah.
I think it only breaks down when it comes to like grenadiers. The hat
Mm-hmm.
does be a little bit different because they have a different thing.
Let's do that. I like this color. In the previous patch, you could spam artillery and snowball easily. In the new patch, I don't see any units that would allow you to do the same. It's much more balanced and frankly more fun. That's awesome, Strat Gaming Guides. I'm happy, dude, that we made a mega update when the game was already fun, and then it worked, and it's more fun. It's very risky to do like 30 pages of changes a week before the game comes out, and you could fuck everything up. And I think we ended up improving a lot of it, so yeah. You want the Bayreuth Dragoons? We could do Bayreuth. There. The customization's so fucking good, man. I just love sitting here making all the units look pretty. Skirmishers, we're not going to make them Cav. I'm going to make these guys can be quick shooters like skirmishers, and then these dudes will just be solid line infantry, and these guys will be melee oriented. Once I open my next brigade, we'll shift all the Bavarians over as a group.
You want to see some bad RNG?
Yeah, what'd you get? Let's see what Tom got, guys. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Are they devastating your line right
I've
now?
had to fight the battle 3 times because everyone gets shattered.
Oh my gosh. Is this an encamped army?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a chance on encamped armies that they bring a shit ton of artillery or cavalry.
I don't know what to do about it.
Yeah, that looks tough. And if you run in column, you get targeted. So, is all your cavalry gone?
Yeah, it's like they just get shattered when I try and bring them up.
You have one Cossack right there. But look, are they all aiming at the one Cossack? Hover over the enemy. Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah.
Tom.
You see my army of Cossacks just fucking
my
retreating.
gosh.
Like,
Yeah, they're gonna get obliterated. Hopefully you get to the line and get one of them. Get one of them. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's just crazy. How's their ammo consumption? Maybe they'll run out of ammo because it's all at half. Yeah. I did increase the ammo consumption. We could increase it a little bit more because I wouldn't mind having to play into limber chest more, but
That's okay. I mean, this is the Iron one. I think I got lucky and they
Yeah.
fucking stacked on their artillery.
By the way, for anybody watching, this is the full legendary modifier, so it doubles a random regiment in every brigade. So you, if you're playing vanilla, don't have to worry about this. But it makes the enemies tougher, higher combat effectiveness, higher morale, more units, less resources for you. So this is the absolute hardest you can make the game. I heard a shatter.
That's the Cossacks over here just getting
Yeah,
fucking
that's
pounded.
rough. Also, in legendary, guys, if a unit shatters, it suffers additional casualties in a way where it's probably just going to be dead. So a shatter basically means a unit is completely gone, which is very punishing. Open order charge. I'll give the open order to the skirmishers. Oh yeah, I do have stuff to put on my cavalry. You're right. Let's go light saddles. Cuirassier swords. Do we have carbines? No. I'll do medicine. I like that. And soon I'll be ready to open the next brigade. I want to drill for just a little bit. There's a patrol right in front of me. Are they going to run for me? Because I'm pretty powerful now. Yep, they're going to run. Do you guys want me to fight this thing and annihilate them or let them run? You guys can decide their fate. This army is too weak to fight you, and they're trying to break away. Do we spare them, or do we annihilate them? Yeah, I think we destroy them. I might mass assault columns. You guys excited for the release tomorrow? You guys gonna be playing? Who's able to play it when it comes out? And who's got to be stuck at work or at school the whole day? Or who's working all day long to the point where their first chance to be able to play it is going to be the weekend? If my potato laptop doesn't die. Yeah, we'll see. Bro, I gotta go to work or school then work. Yeah, that's the thing. That's where it's tough. I'm gonna play perfect time for when it comes out exactly when my son goes to bed. I'll be at school, but I'll have time in the evening. I quit my job for this game. Yep. At school until 3:15 p.m. then hurrying home. I get to play it at work. Yeah, that's true, Strat Gaming. That's true. All right, let's have our Venetians flank right, just for fun. The Bavarians will be in the center with our beautiful new Hussars. Look at that uniform, nice. Very good, very good. All right, let's hit them. Do you think, Tom, that cavalry is too weak? Or do you like them where they're at?
I think experience-wise, they're really slow, especially because you made all the upgrade costs for the cavalry trees there now. So it's like really impossible to get the end tier compared to infantry. So I think we have that artificial bump on them.
I did remove the decrease that they used to get.
Okay.
But because they don't chase down enemies to grind kills, because that's not in the meta anymore, they are harder to get.
I think light cavalry is not anywhere strong anymore, and heavy cavalry is very strong.
Yeah, I noticed light, especially provincial lights, break on impact. Hussars kind of break. Cuirassiers can be scary, though. They can just body you in a frontal charge and break through your lines. But yeah, Cossacks are tough to use, and Hussars are tough to use sometimes. Yeah, their provincials just melted. We didn't even get the Hussars involved. Light cav are amazing for chasing fleeing enemies to shatter them. Yeah, that's true. They are situational. I'm gonna go for just experience for that. Artillery should have an accuracy debuff against cav. That kind of already is in bowler, because if the artillery fires at a moving target, there's less of a chance of it hitting. You can evade shots that way. So it is harder to hit moving cavalry. Definitely going focused. And a new brigade 600. How do I unlock the other army compositions? Rheingard, you'll have achievements. And you can actually hover over them. It'll tell you when you hover over the different armies. I can give horseshoes, but I don't mind just selling off all of our crap real quick. Let's get rid of everything besides... Oh, I like elevation screws. Besides the uniforms, because I want to be able to maybe trade those in. $600. It's enough to open the new brigade, so we're ready to migrate our Bavarians over. There we go. And then we have convoys to secure. They're all to the right. So let's start heading over that way. I do need a little food. I might raid Kostazits. Just for the food. You get a lot of money from raiding. Damn. Do you raid a lot, Tom? I'm getting rich on this raiding here.
Only on Russia. Or if I plunder.
I'm getting cash. Damn,
And I
that's
think
good.
The rating's not worth it.
Yeah, I don't know. I disagree with... I kept buffing it because everybody's telling me it sucks. That is pretty good. I got $400 on a raid as Austria. Refilled all my food up, and I got 4 great items. So, I guess there's a chance that it grows the HQ. That is the one thing.
Or take from gold within my raid.
Let's knock this army out. Yeah, raiding is great. We'll see. I might nerf it. I kind of want you guys to play though. I don't want to preemptively nerf anything. I want you guys to play, see how things feel this week, and then we'll just do a hotfix. So anything you guys think. Now, if it's a mechanical thing, if you want a brand new mechanic, that's going to take us longer. But if you play for a week and you do lots of playthroughs and something feels a little too strong or a little too weak, we can just make small adjustments here and there. Rating affects the HQ. Yeah, it does in the next update, that it actually makes the HQ grow faster. Do you feel as though, Tom, you're getting like the same maps a lot? I feel like I'm getting this river crossing map all the time now.
You find better rivers?
No, I'm in a forest. And the last time I got this map, I was in a field, and I just fought on this.
No, I've been doing alright.
Okay. I'm probably just unlucky then. The size of the settlement should affect how much you get from raiding. It does. It does. Cities will give more than a village. The biggest thing is that raiding wastes time, and time is a really valuable resource. For me, though, I am doing well enough that I don't mind wasting a little time. Let's move these hussars around. Nuke their artillery. Actually, let's bomb the recruits. Yeah, this is where light cavalry is useful, isn't it? Just racking up retreating units. Come on, guys. Go, go, go. There you go. Oh my gosh, yeah, they're just... Look at the kills. God damn. Now, the more guys you kill, the less prisoners you take now. That's a change from the... that is a change from the beta. So you're going to earn just a little bit less. I'll take the money. Yeah, we're doing really well right now. Rating only progresses the HQ by 1 day per tick, you mean? And you'll get away, and you'll get like 1 or 2 maybe ticks per raid. So if you raid every settlement on the map, it would make it would come 2 weeks sooner. It's not a big... Yeah, that's true. It could probably... It'd be a bit weird that, Reingard, I read your comment about the repetitiveness of the maps. There's not much I can do about that, unfortunately. What I was talking to Tom about was the map generation based on the terrain that you're in, because that's a new feature that we just put in. But if you were getting repetitive maps, there's just not much I can do about that, because I was just not able... I didn't have enough time. There's only 3 of us working on the game, so I didn't have enough time to make the maps. I've got to make them all myself. So unfortunately, I just wasn't able to make more. There is one more map that got added, but what is really cool is I'm going to add free maps. You guys don't have to pay for a thing. I'm going to add free maps like maybe every week or every other week, just constantly. I'm just going to keep making maps, because when we were in the prime development of this game and I'm rebalancing stuff and fixing things and looking at the community, seeing what bugs there are, reporting the bugs, testing, fixing the encounters, uploading art, all those sorts of things, I just had no time. So I would love to make more maps. They're really fun to make, but I just need that time. And hopefully if launch is smooth enough, then I can maybe do... Yeah, Kaiser, I agree. Like every other week, we could do maybe a map update or a little patch that comes with a map or 2. That would be cool. Yeah. Every week would be a little bit much, because I don't want to be patching weekly. Maybe for just the release while we're just fixing a couple things, but... Alright, let's go Hungarian. Ah, we go veteran. Or you go Dutch. I kind of like the Dutch because they get even more batteries. They get 2 extra guns. And I kind of think our Venetian Grand battery should be really big. Yeah. And then we have so many items. I am going to start speed playing because I do need to test. So I can't min-max all my items even though I want to. Can you skip levels in the upgrade system to get a better unit sooner? I don't know what you mean by that. We're gonna let that guy... They're both gonna run from me. Yeah, get out of here. I want to go to the town. They're all scared of me. I gotta take on a harder army. Let's grab another Grenzer. And save... that. And then make these guys Spanish Grenzers. Yes. There we go. And then we'll do a different theme. Maybe these two can be purple, and then this one could be yellow. Like that. Like that. Store up veterancy points instead of spending them on 4 musketeers. Yeah, you could save up, but you do have to go in order. But no, you can't skip over and grab that at the bottom. The thing is, there is a trick that your guys will gain higher veterancy if they're a recruit tier unit. So you could keep them. You could hold them back at recruit and try to farm veterancy. But it's a little risky because they're going to suck for a while and they break constantly. So it's kind of a trade-off. We got to give the Bavarians beer. I mean, look. Yeah, that's a no-brainer. And then we need another region of Spain. What's another Spanish region you guys want this after? Maybe, what's the one in the top left corner? Galicia, yeah. Galician skirmishers. I like that. Already done, guys. Already named them. I don't even want to fight these guys. They're so easy. I want to look for an encamped army. We still got time before this thing comes. 12,000. Are we strong enough? 9,000. I want to fight... I want to get to the convoy. Powder Master would be cool. Just walk by them. Supply train. Set it ablaze. Waste 260 ammunition to delay it. I could probably do that. Alright, they're all on the right side of the map. I do need food, so next village we stop at, we'll get some food. A shepherd. We could give some coins and get provisions. Yeah, that's great. Got some food and a jacket we can sell. And we'll drop off the coat. And the bayonets. Oh, I like the deployables. We'll put that in Castilla, the earthworks. That's neat. Well, you know what? I think the Spanish are meant to be more mobile, right? And maybe Venice is supposed to hunker down with the big artillery guns and hold the line. So I wouldn't mind making them the defensive unit. I think that's cool. And then I really want to find an encamped army. There we go. Look at that. We're going to do that, and we're going to fight this tougher battle now. River crossing. If we lose... Oh! That's horrible. We just got spotted. They don't even want to fight us, but we're going to go in and beat them. I do need to fight this battle so we can get the manpower back that we just lost from the failed river crossing. Why am I not upgrading the Catalan? Because the only upgrade he has available is to be cavalry, but I don't want him to be cavalry, so I'm going to hold on to his veterancy until I can get him up to a Grenzer skirmisher. Now I fought this in the middle of an open field, right? And yet I'm getting the village map. I don't know why that is. I feel like the river tag is not working properly. There's something going on there.
If it fails to find any map, it just picks any map.
Yeah, but if I'm in an open field, I tagged every map with field besides the village and the city. And I'm just constantly getting the village and the river maps. I've only played so far on cities and river crossings. I don't think I've ever rolled a map that's not a river. Have you fought on non-river maps?
I'm fighting one right now.
Fighting on a river map right now?
I think I've only fought 2 battles on the city and village maps.
Okay. I'm just missing my other maps. I miss playing on them. Alright, let's move up to that hill quickly. We're in the marsh, which is not good. You can see here the terrain movement speed is only 60% of the normal amount. Damn, the blue and red is really cool. Cav is sprinting, but look how slow they are on a sprint because that marshes. In the new uniform editing system, do Cantonist recruits still remain white? You can recolor them, but the AI will not spawn with random uniform colors. But yeah, you can recolor and customize everything. We need more rugged and efficiency traits. Yeah, I agree, man. We need RBLs. Alright, let's get out of column if we're getting bombed. So something kind of cool you guys are going to notice here. The enemy line is just halting, and they're just sitting back firing artillery. I think they might be in the defensive stance. It's hard to tell. You don't know. But it makes sense if they were offense anyways, because we have equal artillery, so there's no bias for them to want to be defensive. It's sort of random at that point. But if they really outnumbered you with artillery, they'd actually hold back and just bomb you and force you to come to them. Alright, let's move up. There we go. Oh, nice. There's a little fade between the music transitions. Did you add that, Tom?
No.
No?
I don't think so.
I don't know how it faded then, but alright. Set up the artillery.
Is this an encamped army?
This is a regular patrol battle. Just 4 units. I was about to fight an encamped army, and then this thing spawned on me due to a bad encounter outcome. So I'm just going to beat it real quick, take the replenishment, and then go fight the encamped army. I could probably charge my hussars. I got a pretty good snowball going right now, but it's only Act 1. You can't be cocky. You have to, like, keep getting the snowball going to really make you last in Act 2. I got shot in the flank. Fuck him up. What bonuses to elevation give? I think you can actually check now. So there's 2 things you can do. You can hover over it, and it should tell you. Oh, it doesn't. Well, sorry, guys. But the other thing you can do is you can check accuracy. And look at that. You can actually see my accuracy is up by 8%. That's a new thing that we added because of the elevation. And the other thing elevation does is it gives me this little bit of cover. So you get a tiny bit of cover, and you mainly get this little accuracy buff. At least that's all visible now, though. There's no hidden stats anymore. There we go. I didn't test, but does the narrower formations increase speed? We'll actually test it. Oh, you're right, Strat Gaming Guides. The hills do give slight morale recovery speed. You're right. I don't know how I forgot. But yeah, I want to replenish those losses. Probably drill for a day, get up to 100% strength, and then take out the encamped army. Howitzers are 90% accurate. Only Rheingard, only because I have them like max upgraded with a bunch of items and a dedicated bonus for this composition to improve accuracy. Under normal circumstances, if you were Prussia, you wouldn't be able to do this. So it's unique to the playthrough that we're doing. We try to make every army kind of have its own unique theme. There's 15 different armies in the game. Lacey is our artillery and infantry defensive commander. Accuracy and range is good. And then those guys will be grenadiers, so we don't want to upgrade them yet. We can hold back everybody else. That guy can be a Grenzer, which is awesome. And what's cool is if we don't like this hat, what's really nice is you can re-roll. We will lose the customization, but that's fine. But look, you can keep re-rolling until, like, I like that conical hat better. And then we just have to redo the uniform, which he was Spanish, right? So he goes white and purple. In fact, I might just be able to reload him. There. That was easy. And then on the hat, we probably want... Can we even edit this hat? You can't edit the gold part, unfortunately. I like that. I think I'm happy with this. Charge for infantry. And I might drill just a little bit. Yeah. Until we're replenished. And drilling actually boosts replenishment speed by 40%. So it's super useful to replenish. I'm going to burn through all the ammo. Just to oh, fuck. Oh, no. Okay, we just barely made it. We were about to starve to death. So from this battle, we'll take food. Thank God. Oh, that was close. And we'll go Veteran Fusilier. But yeah, I just wanted this last little bit of veterancy. And then we'll fight this out. Now we've got 3 artillery, just lots of infantry. Actually, 5 artillery. Double Fusiliers. This does not look too hard at all. Will there be a rain overlay as an update? I think Hot Sauce, me and the developer talked, and we have, yeah, the bros worked up a massive appetite drilling. I got another river map, Tom. I'm just only river maps. The funny thing is, that with these river maps, I very sparingly assigned them. I said that they were only allowed to spawn on rivers, and I'm just nonstop. I played on only the same 2 maps this entire stream.
Oh, I don't know. I'm not having this issue at all.
Yeah. I could go on Unity afterwards, even tomorrow morning, and just go in debug battles and just go in over and over again, just see what maps spawn. Because there is some RNG to it.
Next time you're like fighting a battle, can you just let me know to look where your screen is, see where you're fighting?
Yep. We're going to hold this town. They're all the way back there. Lots of artillery. And defensive earthworks. Fusiliers. Oh, they have the Heinrich von Preußen Fusiliers. Special unit. Why Veteran Fusiliers more accurate? Would have figured heavy infantry is better. It just depends on how you use them, Rheingard. I find that I tend to shoot more. Like, I just don't really mass charge. And my Venetians are meant for shooting. My Bavarians, I'm going to go to the heavy infantry route to charge. But these guys are meant to shoot. And see, I got them up to 70 accuracy. In terms of the forest, if you guys want to see, if I go in the forest, you can see the movement speed goes down. Terrain movement speed minus 35%. You can also check the formation you're in. So if I go column, I'm getting plus 40%. I'm at 30 speed. And if I go really wide, I'm down to 20, minus 6% in a thin line. So that just shows you some of the formation effects. Now, they have so much artillery that they're definitely going defensive stance. And I have to kind of get out of these columns a little bit because I'm going to get shelled pretty hard. That hill's not going to be useful. I'm going to stay on the road, travel up, and that hill's too close, so. Heavy infantry are actually great at repelling cavalry charges too. I like to boost accuracy and they can compete with fusiliers and not worry about cav charges. Yeah, that's decent. I agree. I also just don't care to min-max at the moment, so even if it's meta or more wise to always take grenadiers, I'd like to have good dedicated shooting infantry, and I like the uniforms. Ah, look at our cattle and skirmishers. In a proper open order formation now. It's nice. We're going in to battle with some deserters. Our manpower's a little low on our regiments because we ran out of food, but what does meta mean? Meta means the most optimal agreed on strategy. So the meta is like the correct way to play a game, which sounds wrong, right? It's a game, so there's no correct way to play, but people will solve games and find out proper openings or starts or strategies that are more optimal mathematically, and then they consider that meta. Which I assume the term would come from. Meta would mean like, meta means existing like outside of the context of what you're talking about. So meta gaming would be like playing with knowledge from outside, so knowing strategies. If you like meta-gamed chess, you're basically bringing in exterior strategies that have already been tested out and not solving it for yourself. Meta progression also means you're progressing the game outside of an individual playthrough. So meta progression would be like leveling up, and the next time you play, you're bringing in a weapon from the start that you didn't find in that match. You just brought that weapon in. So that's meta. It's an acronym. It's just short for metagame. Meta is for dorks. I agree with that part. Yeah. Yeah, basically just using the most effective tactic. That's true. And usually because you got that knowledge from outside of it that you shouldn't necessarily have, I suppose. Damn, we're getting bombed to hell. People also, someone else pointed out, people also use the term if like you're role-playing and you're metagaming and you're using outside knowledge that your character shouldn't have. That would also be like metagaming, just to be purely efficient. But I don't enjoy doing that for the most part, unless I am desperate. If I was like achievement hunting, then I would. Alright, let's set up the artillery. We're live streaming until the game comes out. Well, Seb, I don't know about that, dude. Do you want me to stay up all night until 3 p.m.? I would do it if Kelly wasn't here. I would legitimately do it, but I would feel too bad.
I think she understands.
Do you want me to actually stay up all night until the game comes out?
The game fully fucking works. So.
I think she would understand if I did too. I don't mind just staying up. She would definitely get it. We were taking a walk and she said, "Griffin, the game comes first." So.
Master Commander's life.
Yeah. The thing is, I'm meant to beat the game tonight. That is something that I need to do to make sure everything works. So, however long that takes. Griffin on his way to get a divorce. No. Look, Kelly's going to be happy because hopefully we bring in some money and I'm not spending so much money all the time on my projects.
Griff, which one would you go for here? I'm always torn between combat effectiveness versus something else.
Let's see. You get combat effectiveness but less army experience. Foraging effectiveness is doubled. I found that OP, but you have lots of food, so you're good. When I took foraging effectiveness, I was consuming 3 food a day as Russia. And I remember that. It was quite funny. Regiment accuracy, 10%. Reload, -5. If you're doing a skirmish build, that's good, but I assume you're not.
Hybrid.
I guess the question would be, for your experience gain, do you have any recruits right now?
I have like 1 or 2 left, yeah.
then you can kind of decide if you think that experience loss is worth it. But combat effectiveness is good as fuck. If you have a big army that's really wide, it's really good. And
Yeah.
then foraging, if you ever have problems with food, the foraging double thing, for me, I thought was overpowered. Because you can just pretty much never have to buy food again.
I think I just raid for food. I'm not having issues with it.
Yeah, then go foreign advisors. That's my opinion. All right, I'll continue here. Yeah, they brought tons of artillery, but their infantry is just no match for my guys. See this vanilla, guys? I'm dominating vanilla. I needed that challenge. All right, let's swing over. Galicians. I need some Bavarians for a charge. Where are my Bavarians at? Let's. Yeah, these guys are struggling to find a spot to go. I assume they want to go here. We're going to stop them before they can take up a firing position. Let's strike them. And then let's take the Lee regiment and do a rear charge. Stamina's good, so I'll sprint. Let's knock these guys out before they get a chance to form up. Okay. Firing and charging. We've got our charge damage and move speed. Game volume's a little quiet. I could bump it up just a little bit. I like that. Let me know if that's too loud for you guys or not. Hopefully we'll win this charge, but the Von Preußen are actually pretty good. But I've stacked these guys to be very good in melee, so we'll see. I don't know who would win this. They don't have an officer who has good melee skills, so I think I'll win that. How's our artillery doing? They're doing okay. It's 200 kills, yeah. Alright, let's form up here. Yeah, they had so much artillery. If they had proper good infantry instead of recruits, that's the reason these battles are so easy. They're just using recruits right now. And I've snowballed past that phase, so. Now they are using canister, you can hear them. And so their artillery's getting some kills right now. I'm gonna just take them out. Oh. Keep going. Damn, they're spinning around taking these guys out. They put up their barricades before the charge. I think we'll win this, though. Their morale is so low. Ouch, that hurt. Oh, an officer entered their range. Once that officer leaves, that morale should go down. That sucks. You know what I could do? Here's a interesting strategy. If I charge on the left, it'll change their facing and hopefully push them away out of that morale radius right there. Or, you know, I'll just charge straight down.
You call me the exploder.
There, no, yeah, no, that works. It's not an exploit. Just being tactical. My hussars are not gonna have a good time there. There's just, their HP is so low. Alright, there we go. Damn, I'm just killing Tom. I needed that in legendary.
I think you need to try and complete one legendary on stream.
Yeah, that would be tough. I don't know if that's even possible for me. Even Godspeed Thunder, the red profile picture playtester, he lost. He's been min-maxing, and he lost right at the end.
Oh,
Act
that's
3.
devastating.
Yeah. And he was Iron
What
Man,
comp
so
was
the
he?
whole thing's gone. I didn't ask what comp he was on. He said he was playing into Dragoons, but that's tough to do a Dragoon-based army. Has Griffin ever beat Legendary? No, I have not. Other people have. I have not. So I got tons of loot here. Lots of money. Let's grab replenishment. Worm food. We need the food. Damn it. I'll have the money to buy the manpower. We do get a doctrine from beating an encamped army. Either artillery veterancy gain, which I need to play into artillery more, or give it move speed and reload speed. It's probably flying batteries. Yeah, let's go with that, and let's play into artillery more. Let's try to get one battery for each brigade. Let's do a Spanish and Bavarian artillery, which is not optimal because you should stack them all under one artillery officer, but I think it'd just be more fun to do it that way. See, our next 2 units will have to be artillery, let's say. And I'm a little weak right now. Face a weak field army and 4 items. I need to do it. And then we need to grab the spontoon and put it on this guy. Yeah, we just bought these dudes, so let's give them the spontoon. I have so many items I could sell off. We could probably outfit everything, maybe even get on to our 4th division. My canister shot was getting 5 kills per shot. What type of cannon were you using it on? Because I made it so howitzers basically do nothing with canister, and I should probably note that somewhere in the tooltip. Yeah, howitzers do no canister damage, basically. Oh, this guy's ready to go Dutch. Hell yeah. So we're a little short on ammo. Oh, wow. The artillery takes up a lot of ammo now. I have so many goddamn items. What's your thoughts on the difficulty right now, Tom? How's it going for you?
I'm still on Rage Monks. I had to reload the fucking camp battle 5 times. I don't know. The problems I haven't played much of Russia are in the Cossack, so
Yeah.
like I'm snowballing Region 1, but I also lost in Region 2 last time, so
Let's fight these guys. The thing is, I always get so cocky from Region 1. I'm mass expanding, doing good, and as soon as I enter Act 2, it's tough. The only thing is, I think I will get 4 brigades going into Act 2. Now, I did start with 2.
I'm at max 4, 4 brigades maxed out already now, so...
By the way, I get the same map again, and I'm in the middle of a forest, and I got the same map yet again. It's
maybe restart your game and reload the battle and see what happens.
Yeah, let's try that. And is the latest build on the beta or on the live version? Or
it's on both.
Okay.
Yeah, it's on both.
Okay. Pop it up again. Alright, let's fight this again. Let's see what map we get. If you give me a goddamn river, I'm gonna lose it. I got a normal map this time. Yeah, now I got a normal map. Something was going on with the seating there. It just kept picking the maps over and over. Oh well, we'll figure it out another time. I'm happy to be on a new map though. This one looks cool. Alright, this is a very easy battle. Let's camp the hill and put our skirmishers forward. Get these guys up. And I'm just gonna let my guys do their work. This one doesn't count as a river battle. Almost every map has a river somewhere in it, just because the maps are so large. But this is not a dedicated river battle. So this one is fine. Oh, do they want to duel me? They are holding their ground. They want to duel with artillery. All right, let's duel. I'm a little far away. I'll just bomb this guy. They think they can get more damage off than me. Once you kill enough of them, they get freaked out and then they attack you, though. So we're going to use this time to duel, trade kills back and forth until they realize they need to push. Oh, what was that sound? Okay. Weird. I held Control Shift Enter by accident. Those goddamn ramrod animations are still messed up, and I don't know what to do about that. Let's go snipe this artillery piece. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh, they're onto us. They know their artillery sucks. They do not want us flanking. Wait, did they return to defensive stance? Tom, did you code that in? That they returned to defense?
No, they just never broke.
Ah, okay. Ah, so yeah, they're turning to meet me. Oh! And if I get shot, then they want to break defense and take advantage. Okay. Dawn. Okay, what do we get? 256, that's not bad. I want manpower this time. Yeah, the AI is much more interesting to play against now. They move to meet you, fall back to reform lines, etc. Yeah, I'm finding it way more interesting. They feel like an actual cohesive army. Let's move around the headquarters there. There's another field army, which I don't mind fighting. Oh, he's scared of me too. They're all scared of me. I'd probably fight another encamped army, to be honest, but I want to get this doctrine. I don't want that. I just want the money. Generate ammo daily, but lose a little bit of cash. That's fine. We have so much cash. But look, I'm getting free ammo now. Let's go to Pilsen. And let's honestly drop off, like, everything. Because let's see what this is. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Let's go up here, because you might be able to trade a uniform in for a unit. Ah. Nah, I'll just move on. Dang, I didn't... maybe over here? I'm trying to get lucky. Yeah, there it is. There it is. So we can trade an officer for a cavalry. Your playstyle stresses me out, yeah. Just constantly with no food, just forced marching everywhere. So I can give ammo and a staff commissar. That's what I want to do. The ammo's free, so I just need to buy 1 staff commissar and I get free artillery. Do we have a commissar here? You know what? I do have a commissar, don't I? Right there. So let's unequip it. Ah, I just need the ammo, don't I? So why don't we hang out until we generate enough ammunition. How much do we need to give them? 100 ammo, so let's just hang out here and forage. The HQ is about to come. 100, damn. 1 sec. There we go. Send a commissar in. Grab a battalion artillery gun. Then rush over here. And that HQ is about to come. Damn, we didn't get a second encamped army. But we will buy another artillery if there's one in here. Damn, we got so unlucky. Are you kidding me? No artillery? Gosh, I don't know what to do about that. We do need another officer. Fire by rank, I'm definitely buying that. I'm giving that to the Venetian. And I know that gets rid of the artillery range. Then swap that back. Give that to... You know what? Look, melee damage and fire by rank. So you can fire 3 volleys and then charge in. I think that's good. Grab the artillery. Let's give them... There's no foundry here either. Okay. Give him elevation screws. Limber chest. And otherwise he's in good shape. Then we will find somewhere. We need to go up there. Buy a ton of food. And run up there and force march and try to get the artillery before they rally. Winter's on the way, okay. It's alright. We got a month before that happens. They're gonna run away from me. Go ahead, get off the road. Move! Drummer boys. Oh, I like the drummers. Let's grab a fifer. And I really want the fifer on the Bavarian. I think they should play music on the Kerr Prince Regiment. And then let's go to Kuttenberg, and hopefully there's a foundry and there's artillery here. That's what we want. Okay. I'm going to sell literally everything. Grab the next artillery. There we go. So now we're up to 3. Always in the bottom left, just for consistency. We're going to load in our Spanish uniforms and our Bavarian uniform. And then we are going to name them. We'll do the, we'll do Pricing. And then we'll do the, Aragonese or Aragon artillery. Aragon battery. Pricing battery. And they all say Venetian, but they don't need to say Venetian because it's kind of redundant. So we're cleaning up the naming convention. Fix the collar. What color do we want for these guys? They're going to match the yellow. Good. White uniform. Yellow trousers to match. The Bavarians, we're going to go Let's go with the red collar for our second group. Good. Yeah, I like this setup. And the last thing we need is new ordnance. So we have 900. We could do one of these and one of these. So let's have the Bavarians probably have the weakest gun. Then sell off the old artillery. We have 50 left. And then what we do is we raid. I'm not raiding, I forgot, damn. Well, let's raid. There. Because now, look, we're going to gain passive ammunition, passive money, and passive food. So they've mustered because we were raiding a day early. They're on the way. We're going to keep raiding. And they're going to start slow and get faster and faster. That's also part of the new update. So you can't outrun them as consistently. So look, they're going to start picking up that speed. And it's going to get a little scary. Got more stuff. Let's go over to Reichenberg and see if there's anything else we can get. Maybe one more Venetian. A Venetian cav would be cool. No barracks. Oh. Alright. Force march south. Oh, you guys get off the road. Oh, no, no, no. Come on, come on, come on. Get there in time. Oh. Okay, good. The boss music playing every time I leave a town. Listen. Da-da-da-da. And then we go to the village. Ah. Chevalier just goes straight down. That's nice. Renzer Cav is okay. Let's grab him. Sell all that crap. Sell a little bit more. I don't need the boots. I would like the boots. What do I not need? I don't need this bucking ball. I don't use it. Sell that for 100. Good. Grab the Chevalier. He's now Venetian. Oh, look at the uniform. Beautiful. Wow, the hat looks so cool. I'm keeping it like that. Ah, that probably looks better, I think. And then let's give them a slightly different flag pattern. There. And these guys are good. They should match the guy next to them. In fact, it should look like that. So this way, it's plain and then purple stripe, and then plain yellow stripe. I like that. It's a pattern. These dudes have the same flag, so let's give them something unique. Let's do maybe the stripes. This way they all have different striped patterns. And now we've got 3 full decked out brigades with all of our new artillery and everything. That looks pretty nice. That was pretty efficient, right? That was pretty efficient. And now are you guys ready with perfect 10,000 men to take on 12,000 Prussians? Are you ready? Replenish ammo. Did I not do that? Ah, you're right. Just a little bit of ammo. You're right. Change the officers real quick. Which officers? I'm pretty happy with where my officers are. There's not really an optimal way to do it right now. None of them are super specialized. How much food am I consuming? A lot, but that's okay. I'm going to fight this battle. Let's do it. The Battle of Alt Bonslau against the Bayreuth Dragoons. We have Bayreuth Dragoons. Uh-oh. We have Bayreuth Hussars. The Prussian veteran musketeers. Another veteran. Some regulars and a couple recruits. Easy. Double Hussars with a skirmisher. Triple artillery and a regular. Yeah, get a river map, I know. I'm in an open field. It should be... Should be fine. We have the Beiruth rivalry. We need to make them fight each other, don't we? No river, normal map. Oh, I like this map. Okay. So, they're spawning back in this forest. They are going to play defensively because they have so many batteries. We have batteries too, so I don't mind dueling with them. I might form up on the oblique on this town. It would give them the hills, so that's maybe not good. God, these clouds need to be higher because they're getting annoying. I don't like how that blocks your screen, you know? Let me take a screenshot. I'll tell Seb to change it.
Hive of activity.
Yeah, raise it.
Yeah, look at my... Do you see my screen, Seb?
Yeah,
See
I
how
was
if I
watching.
just do that, it's pure white? It's a shame because I really like the clouds. Maybe they should just be like 50% more transparent because I don't mind the camera going through the clouds. It's kind of a cool idea. But I don't like how everything's just pure white.
Transparency is a good idea. I can lower.
I would do like half as... Yeah, just more transparent. It doesn't have to be 50%, but it could be like 30% more transparent. Also, Seb, no pressure for you to stay up tonight. You are completely good if you do want to head out whenever you want.
It was my idea to stay up, so I feel like
Was
I
it
should.
really? All right. I'll stay up. If you guys are all staying up, I'll stay up. If that's what we're doing. It is kind of like staying up on Christmas, like Christmas Eve, right? All giddy.
And we open our presents tomorrow, and we're disappointed.
Yeah, open our presents and it's 100 negative reviews.
People screaming.
Yeah. What the fuck? Oh. God. Yeah, I'm dreading that a little bit. I would like a little grace period where the reviews are nice and then... I think I just get annoyed when they have not even played the game yet and they're already writing lists of demands and it's like, can you guys just give it a week? Just let us... The thing is that I think the thing that's maybe more frustrating is when other games in the genre do things worse and they don't seem to have as much... Maybe they are getting yelled at, maybe they just ignore it, I guess. But it just feels like sometimes the expectations are... Oh, I have an artillery bug? Uh-oh. Tom? Artillery bug?
You select it. Oh, fine.
There
Can you send me your
also-
player deck?
Yes. I'll send it to you now.
Just in case there is an error, but there shouldn't be.
I have a feeling it's not an error for some reason. I feel like... Here. You tell me if
Can you
there's
try
an error.
toggling limber on and off? See if
Yep.
it fixes it.
No, it does not. It wants to keep that position there.
That's very strange. Do you have any other units or just artillery?
Let's see. Oh, it's with my other units too. Then it's definitely an error.
There's no errors in the console.
Oh, really? Hmm.
Yeah.
What was I doing? I'm hoping it'll update once the battle actually starts. Well, I'll set my guys up and we'll see what happens. You know what I was doing? That's interesting, is I was using Dutch artillery, which has so many guns you can't even draw a straight line, and I kept redrawing them over and over again, and then it broke.
Mm.
Because I was just seeing what I could do with the artillery over and over and over again, and then it eventually broke. So, I don't know. I'll also hit play out of deployment and see if they remain broken or not.
Yeah.
I'm hoping it just updates. Doesn't seem to be. Oh, I was paused.
Oh, it doesn't update if it's paused. Is that what it is?
Interesting. Yeah, I think that's... Yes. And because I tapped space in deployment to pause during deployment, it wasn't updating the range positions.
That's interesting.
So that's a very niche thing to do, but yeah. Alright, yeah, we're fine, guys. Venetian battery. Who moves the quickest? 38. So Aragon is going to go on this hill. Venetians are going to plant right up there with the Pricing battery. I'm going to keep the Bavarians in my center. You know what? The Bavarians are going to roll down the flank, so they're going to go up. The Venetians are kind of slow. I'm going to keep them in the middle. And then my skirmishers are in the middle there. Here we go. Oh, we got our fifers. Who's got fifers? We're moving off.
I've only noticed this now. How customized your units are. Looks pretty cool.
Customize your units what?
Know how much you've customized them, how cool they look in game.
Yeah, I know. I've got like a blue Bavarian brigade with like shades of different blue and like different patterns. And then I've got my Venetians. The Venetians look sick. Look at the Venetian force. Oh my gosh. Who needs DLC now? DLC sales are going to fall by 50% here. Can't sell shit. Everyone can just make it. Why would I buy that when I can just make Sweden? The Spanish with the white and purple is a good color combo too. I like that. I wish when you had cinematic mode, it just hid all the UI. I don't want to see the blue arrows and blue and the tooltip and everything too.
I thought we fixed the tooltip, or is it when it's active?
Watch, yeah, if it's active, then you turn it off. Oh, hold on. Huh?
I think you're full of shit.
There we go. Look, look, look.
Oh, when it's fading in?
I guess? Let's see. Yeah, if it's in the middle of fading in. Yeah, yeah, and you can get it stuck, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Which is very niche, but... Let's get the position, form up. And this Venetian battery has got so many guns. Let's target their artillery, that's not bad. Alright, Life Regiment. Kerprinz can be up there too. It's cool with the Bavarians is they're going to have fire by rank, so you guys are going to see fire by rank if you haven't seen it yet. And the enemy is going to hold their position until the rest of their forces moved up. In fact, they're actually falling back a little bit to synchronize with the rest of their guys. I might target the Bayreuth Dragoons, but I do want my Bayreuth Dragoons to also fight them. The rivalry. Alright, let's set these guys up. Man, it's cool seeing them pull back to try to reform their line. That's neat. Damn, we're having a big artillery battle. Does elevation also increase range or just accuracy? Right now it's just accuracy. Damn, San Marco is getting hit. Hold the line. Yeah, artillery is just dueling in the early morning hours at the moment. They're not, I don't think they're targeting each other, but we're just trying to kill each other's infantry at the moment. We need to tell our Grand Battery to try to take some of those guys out. At least we damage these Dragoons over here. Are they using up their ammo? Not really. A little bit. It is kind of fun to trade, exchange artillery fire for the early morning part of the battle. Maybe I'll reposition in the forest. Skirmishers are out front. Yeah, I'm just trying not to rush right now because they actually outnumber me, so I'm not trying to push up on them. Where are their veteran troops are back there? And the pink facings. It's cool. And who are these guys? Is that orange? Orange facings, that's cool. Yeah, they're falling back and readjusting because they see me holding the forest. So we're like doing a full horizontal fight. Can I target the battery? Try to knock that out. Funny story, since the MOC demo ended, I wanted to spend time playing a similar game, so I got the Ultimate General Civil War. From playing the intro battle, I realized it's just not what I wanted. Well, there is something that makes me feel good about that, man. You saying that? I do love Ultimate General, by the way. No offense to them, but that's cool. I will say this, yeah, the intro of Ultimate General Civil War battle, it does suck. The other battles, like, when you get to... Oh my god, I'm getting bombed here. When you get to, like, Gettysburg, it does get more fun. I'm going to fall these guys back and try to reduce the damage, but I gotta try to knock out, like, one or two of these batteries. I'm going to concentrate all my fire on that battery there. Okay, there we go, and now we're making progress. We took out one of the crew. But we are getting shelled right now. At least this guy's in a forest. Oh, do you hear that? You hear the music pick up. That means they've activated. That means the battle's commenced. Alright, here we go. I do want to knock out that battery, but I might switch targets after this volley. You know what? Let's just switch targets there. They're almost about to rout, so I'm going to keep my 2 lighter batteries to fire on that, and my heavy battery is going to fire on the recruits and knock them out. I can barely hear the actual game audio on the stream. I can bring it up a little bit. Is that good? Should be a little bit louder. I can go even louder if you want it. Just let me know. Alright, good. The Venetian battery is doing good. There we go. I made it a little louder again. Yeah, I want to use the artillery to knock out those recruits. I'm going to move my infantry back up. See how they're crouched? They were doing the fire by rank, which is neat. We got our Dragoons held back. I'm going to move the Bayreuth Dragoons up around the Jaegers and maybe charge them. This guy's, like, isolated against all these veterans. These 2 recruits, though, are going to get knocked out easily. And then we can deal with the main infantry. I'm going to move my cav on the left flank. Is that artillery knocked out yet? Come on, guys. There we go. Now we can switch targets. Fire at someone new. Okay, they automatically retarget. That's good. I'm not gonna risk the Hussars yet. I want them to fire first. Once they fire, I'll charge the Hussars. The enemy looks really heavy on the north and pretty empty on the south. They just have a lot of artillery. Alright, they fired. I'm gonna charge in. Yeah, we've got a very excellent build right now. I think we're just holding off. All of that got routed, so we only really have to worry about the north, which this regiment is isolated against. Oh, man. These Hussars took a lot of damage. I might be able to slip through the cracks. Oh, they don't like that. You can see what the AI is doing. They're trying to form... that part looks bad, but they're trying to form a line there and spin there to fire in to my cav in the middle. You can see it better here once they move. And then they move on to free fire. See how they're just firing because they want to take shots. So I'm trying to get through. And then these guys have got canister loaded, so they don't like what I'm doing. I think I'll pull back a little bit. Alright, let's move them up. Yeah, this was not a bad battle at all. The enemy just didn't have enough infantry. Like, they were bringing those recruits. I recently downgraded that one brigade to use recruits. But I think that's okay, because no one's going to play as optimally. I'm going to get screwed here. Speaking of playing optimally. Damn, do I have any cav in the area? Where's my cavalry at? They're just gonna have to try to hold. Oh, man. Yeah, that's rough. The Bayreuth Hussars are in the north. There's the Bayreuth Dragoons. We need that duel. Those Freikorps Hussars are going to destroy my Hussars. I got to fall back. If the enemy had like 3 or 4 more Musketeers, this would be really tough, honestly. Which is what you get if you play on Legendary or Brutal. But I'm just keeping it easy. And it's still somewhat challenging. It's not necessarily bloodless. Yeah, that is the issue. The micromanagement of the light infantry is the bigger problem that people have. Like, look, the Dragoons really want to go target them, so you gotta fall them back. I'm enjoying the size of the battlefield. It's cool having, like, an action happening in the north over here. And then all the way down south, you have other stuff going on. I'm gonna charge them. My artillery is almost out of ammo. Oh, I accidentally moved. We'll fend them off. There we go. Oh, damn. Whoa. The Freikorps destroyed our cavalry and our Kerprinz regiment. And the veterans are sweeping the north. Wow, okay, that's dangerous.
Might have lost that regiment too. He's treading that needle.
The cavalry one might be gone. The infantry will be okay. If I get there in time. Luckily, they seem tired and they're in a forest, so I should have time to respond. But they've got veterans coming down, and they're sprinting toward me. Yeah, the north I just was way too undefended, and they stacked the north a lot. Oh wow, that volley from artillery like wiped out a whole section. Alright, the Hussars fell back. Move these guys out of there. Just that regiment left. Those veterans are gonna rout. There we go. We've done it. The Von Roth are going to be dead? I didn't have Von Roth. You mean my Byruth? They're very close to being dead. If I was on Brutal mode that had the Shattered modifier, they would be gone. I'm going to replenish my losses. I think I'll save them, though. Yeah. I wonder if it's Bayreuth? It's either the German translator is going to go Bayreuth, or she's going to say Bayreuth. I think that is my prediction. Bayreuth.
Bayreuth.
Bayreuth. Well, I've been saying Bayreuth Dragoons, or Bayreuth. So it was Bayreuth. Bayreuth. Let's fill up. And promote Von Louden for combat effectiveness. And this battery almost ran out of ammo, so it needs the lumber chest. Best of luck in the launch tomorrow. Thank you, Strat Gaming Guides. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for covering our game. And, well, I don't know if you've made a video yet, but you've played it a lot. So hopefully you do make some videos soon once it's out. I'm glad you've enjoyed it, though. Combat effectiveness, again, or army experience gain. Combat effectiveness, I know it's kind of an elusive or enigmatic term. We don't explain it that well. But it is, it boosts your melee damage, charge damage, accuracy, and reload. However, combat effectiveness goes up and down based on morale and stamina primarily morale in battle. So if you had very high morale, you start with higher combat effectiveness, and then you stack some modifiers or skills onto it, now it's even higher. Meaning if you have really high morale, that combat effectiveness is going to be allowing your guy to have much better stats. But if he really suffers low morale, then this combat effectiveness is basically just trying to make him competent even at a lower morale level. I don't really care about the local guides, because I don't have like a stratagem that gives me an advantage for visiting villages. I'm not really playing in a melee, so I would take foreign advisors. And I don't mind losing a little experience because I don't have any recruits. Nice. Okay, so I conquered the first region. I got the border troops. And we have to fight the Prussians again. I feel like it's thematic to advance. So, but I really like these cuirassiers. Accuracy's not bad. All resource costs is good. Casualties restored, I love that. I'm going to Silesia. And I get to raid. Any reason you'd want to skip the doctrine? If all the doctrines come with a negative, you may not want to take one of the negatives. And you might be going for a run, like as to challenge yourself, where you don't get to use any doctrines. So I just figured a player might want to do that. Temperatures plummet. So this is going to turn winter early. We're going to get an early winter on like day 50 or something. So we'll have to be prepared for that. The supply cache should give us a little bit of everything to help us replenish from that tough battle. I'll probably pick up a little food because it's cheap here. I might over-invest in it, honestly, just so I don't have to worry about that because I lose so much. And then I need the manpower. And I need the ammo, but I'm not going to buy too much because I generate ammunition for free. There. You got distracted from answering my rain question. We did talk about adding weather effects, but that would have to be like a whole update. I think that would be a fun update, but it would have to be a dedicated one. What do we want to do here? I wouldn't mind getting some saddles on my new cavalry and horses. And then I would just like to sell the rest. I want to have that inventory cleaned out. There we go. I've got 800. It's going to cost a lot to get that next brigade. I could go... What if I just bought like an insane ramrod? Let me buy one fun item and give it to... They have got reload +4, reload +4, and then give them another reload +10. So 28 seconds used to be 34. So we shaved all that down. Probably get them a good gun. Like this focuses on reload. Look at that. Grab this. And then take those same guys and get that 28 to watch down to 20. So shave off 8 seconds. Now they fire every 20 seconds. Compare that to like 31, 32, and so on. And then this Neustadt we want to give to like a guy with a crappy worn musket. Hide that, or get rid of that. And then I'm going to save the rest of the money to expand out again. But I thought that would be fun to just get this guy like reloading like crazy. Would I want to drill? No, I don't have the ammo. We do need to raid. It's a shame I feel bad for raiding this settlement because they have great provisions, but I am going to burn it. You know what? I'm going to take advantage, and then I'm going to burn this place. Damn, why is the health bar taking so long? There we go. Canteens, saddles, stamina. A lot of stamina. Who do we run a lot? Probably these grenadiers. Give them the stamina. We don't need the rest of this. Accuracy. Give them the accuracy. The screaming. Yeah, the screaming's a little rough. You do feel a little bad now, rating. We have 2 slums we want to get to. So let's go north. And then sweep like that. I love how you buy so much stuff, making the town prosperous just to fuck them up. Yeah, it is a little messed up. Did a lot of shopping and then destroyed them. I do like this event, and it's tough. Reveal all of the armies in the map. That's very good. Or delay the HQ. I don't need to delay it. For 200? No. I'm just going to reveal all the armies. So now I can see where all the patrols are. And I can hunt encamped armies like that. 18,000. This is fun. I like the scaling right now. It doesn't feel... I felt a little overpowered coming out of Act 1, but now it feels like I got to kind of build up again. So I'm liking the pacing. Good, I found a command headquarters. I wouldn't mind the officer. Or I get the money. I want the officer. And he's Italian. Command radius 40%. That's quite good. I'll save him for another division. By the way, can we make him blue? Make him purple? Or pink? And he could be red. There we go. A perfect 10,000 man army. You know what would be a fun challenge? Is to see if you can now beat the game with a flat 10,000 guys, and you have to basically now spend all your money on all the item slots. Just open every single one up, upgrade the gun to the highest level, get all the item slots to the highest level, and get all the veterancy to 9, and just spend all your money doing that. That would be kind of fun. I would be open to doing that, but
You Need to finish the game.
I do need to finish the game, and I'm probably going to lose if I do that. It sounds like a really fun challenge, though. So I'll keep growing, doing my thing. I can force march a little bit because I stock up on so much food. Oh, look at this. The Last Stand. Bombard the enemy with precision fire because I have professional artillerists from Austria, so I get a special option to get a free heavy line infantry. Normally, it'd be an unlikely chance to rescue them, or I'd have to battle an army, a tough army. Now I just get it for free. Hell yeah. He'll sit back and reserve. It's a trap, that sucks. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Which officer do you think died in the trap? I'm afraid to look. Oh, it was the crappy officer that we got for free. Okay. It was the one we exchanged. I'm alright with that. I'm okay with that. We got the free heavy infantry. We lost the officer we exchanged. He died in a fire. Well, we'll just keep moving on. Fresh battleground. Do I actually have? Oh, no way, dude. No way. Look. Camp Powder Master. Have the men repair the broken weapons using the Camp Powder Master. Oh, hell yeah. Nice. I'm loving the doctrines. Who has a bad musket? I might make these guys Grenzer Grenadiers. I think that'd be kind of fun for the Galicians. These guys are gonna hang out there. And let's continue. I'm gonna forage real quick so we can just see what's going on. There we go, we caught another battlefield. Cavalry clash. So here we can send the light cavalry in and take some losses, but have a likely chance to rescue Cav. And we've done it. We did get damage though, we lost 1,000 guys. So we're a little bit vulnerable. We need to go find a village. Luckily we can actually see all the patrols. They're permanently spotted, so we can just get there. I'm gonna stop force marching. Oh, we got lucky here too. Ah, we didn't get that lucky. Exchange reservists. I need to grab 2,000 reservists and I can get a line infantry regiment. Or siege it. I don't really want to siege. I'm gonna go pick up some reservists, which is kind of fucked up, and then go trade them in. It's like a, what are they called, a slaver or a slave caravan or something. Gonna go pick up 2,000 guys and then drop them off into bondage. Got a big signing bonus for you guys. Come on in. Yeah. I needed 2,000, I think. Just a little pricey. Which it's not, no, it's not worth just buying you an outright because it's like 1,200. So I think it's worth doing this. I do need to use the manpower though. There, now I can trade him in. Trading him in like a car. There is a little swamp there. I'm losing a lot of food. Damn, if you forage, the food consumption drops. Let's give them line infantry. Ooh, bring a dictionary. Have 12 different regiments. I love that achievement. That is a good one here. I reset all my achievements for launch. Have 12 different have 12 different regiment types at the same time as the Habsburgs, and you get the Green Loudon Grenadiers. Because we have such a variety right now. We have like all these different types. But we do have a whole reserve brigade. We need to get the money to open up a new one. Santiago named the achievement, yeah. Good job, Santiago. We're about to go into debt. Winter's already coming, damn. Yeah, I need to fight some armies. We need to get moving. That's not worth it. Let's fight this army. I think this will be a city battle because we're literally on top of a city. And the army's not tough. It's just a small patrol. What's the theme for the new brigade going to be? I don't know. You guys can think of one. Yeah, there's the city. I'm going to have my Bavarians be in the city doing street fighting. All the artillery I'm going to concentrate on the hill there. Czech, Irish, Bohemian, or Mexican. All right, we'll do a vote once I have the money. I got to get the money first, though. Let's put the cav together. Skirmishers in the middle. And the Venetians will guard the artillery. We enter the city. Ah, they've got horse artillery flying forward. Damn, they're fast. With really good guns, too. Yeah, now the enemy's better. They've even got, like, some heavy socket bayonets. These guys look cool. I like the uniform on them. Okay, that artillery is set up. It's probably going to target our guys in the city, but we have so much cover, so that's good. Okay, 60 losses is a little rough, but that's alright. I like the fife. You hear it? There. Can't see them because the city's covering it up, but you can hear them. Do you guys like how my city came out? I made this because you guys begged me to on the live stream, and I did not want to do it. I'm gonna move up into the forest because we got time. Artillery's doing good. We have our multinational battery formed up.
Hey Griffin, where can I find the wiki?
I don't know. Does anyone know? I don't think it's published yet. I think it's going to wait till the release day to publish it.
Oh, okay. Okay. Thank you.
Why do you want to know?
Somebody was asking in Steam discussion. I wanted to share the link.
Ah, okay. Was he saying, is there a wiki or where is the wiki?
They were asking if there was a wiki.
Okay, yeah. These guys on the left are the dudes that reload in 17 seconds, so let's see how well they do. San Marco. Wouldn't mind just jacking up the volume and just hearing them shoot. Just want to hear the gunshots. Honestly, here. Just max it out. I want Kurt Prince. He's got 61 shock. I want to go in and do a charge. That guy's got 81 shock. I'm going to double them up. They're both going to charge in. We'll check on the charge in a sec. Reload time's pretty nice. You can see how fast that bar is moving. That shock damage should be so high. Look at that. I'm stacking both of them. It is kind of fun fighting through the city streets and seeing the bodies like in the park and everything. Oh, they're charging me. Oh, I'm gonna get caught. Ouch. Ouch, 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 ouch. Oh, the artillery came in at the perfect time. Ouch! These dudes are getting fucked up. Yeah, my cavalry took a beating. I kind of got cocky that battle. I thought it was kind of a lame patrol, but some of my units really got bloodied. I do enjoy the new Act 2 patrols. They used to have way more brigades. Oh my god. Yeah, Act 2 artillery is no joke. Look at the amount of losses I took from the howitzer. There is artillery friendly fire, yes. Oh man, these Bavarians. At least they don't have canister. Oh! Oh man, the Bavarians got mauled. They really got mauled. I don't know if they're gonna make it out of this. Oh, the enemy fired their artillery in a point blank and routed their own cav. Okay, we reached the guns. Keep pushing, keep pushing. Keep pushing. Yeah, I lost a lot. Oh, they're shattered. Keep pushing, guys. Keep going. Go, go, go. Oh! Get to the guns! Oh my gosh. Follow them. There you go. What the hell? Dude, the Bavarians just got completely fucked. I gotta be way more careful. Yeah, Act 2 is where you get humbled. You get massively humbled here. I'm gonna get shot in the back. They can just retreat. I don't mind. It is good to tactically use the retreat button because you get a temporary speed buff. So that's really important to know for you guys. If you want to get guys out of there that are in danger, you can manually retreat them, and they will be gone. I can't use them anymore. But they got that speed buff they needed to get out. Yeah, that was really tough. I love how many achievements you get. Going in fresh, turning off all the achievements, you're just getting achievements constantly. I love it.
Dopamine hit from the Steam sound.
Sorry?
The dopamine hit from the Steam
Oh,
sound.
it is nice. I do like that. I like hearing it. Ding. Especially in this game when you unlock shit from that. That's even nicer. I'm definitely taking the conscription. I don't think the Hussars are good at being shot cav. You know, I think what it is I pushed them a little too far, and I was using them on the front line, and the enemy still had cav, the enemy still had infantry, and they had a lot of artillery, and they just got caught. Yeah, you really have to time them. Light cavalry is very squishy, but they can just completely annihilate a retreating unit with their speed. We did lose an officer, which is a shame. At least we replenished everything fully. If we can just open the next brigade up, we have a whole new section ready to come in. I need to sell everything. Ah, okay, good. They can't afford it. They can't afford it either. Okay, 1,200 is exactly what we needed. Alright. Nationality. Do you want... Someone said Mexican, someone said Bohemian, someone said... what was the last nationality you guys recommended? Saxon is another good option, yeah. Irish, too. I'm gonna replace Mexican, because we've done Mexican before. So I'll put Irish instead. There. That's a good set of options. While you guys vote, I'll check for promotions. So yeah, these guys are going to become skirmishers, but I kind of want to fold them back into grenadiers. And then these dudes I want to get up to the sharpshooters. In fact, I might take them up to grenadiers. This way I have them now, and then these guys can be sharpshooters. I think that's the way I want to go. It's cool. This is kind of neat with the... I kind of like that. Maybe it's too unrealistic. I think black is a little more grounded. Let's do that. Let's see what the vote came out to be. Mainly... Damn, it's split. Alright, we're going to do one more vote between Irish and Saxon. We're just going to do one more vote, guys, because it was almost a three-way tie, so we're going to narrow it down. And this way, the 30% of people who voted Bohemian can decide the vote. So, Saxon or Irish is your option. That thumbnail is crazy, dude. I keep looking at it. I hate it. Pisses me off. Damn, a very close vote. Make sure you guys check on the stream chat and just drop a quick vote on which nationality I should make this next brigade. What is cool is either one wins, it's going to be green, which is another color we haven't done yet. 80 votes in. I think I'll call it at 100 votes because there's 250 people watching, I think. So hopefully we get a couple more votes in and then I'll lock it in. Alright, we're gonna go Saxon. We do have Saxon flags. Do we have any good Saxon regiments to name these guys after? Light Grenadier Guard. And then the... Let's do Prince Saver. Or Prince Maximilian, I like that. Graf Brule. Bayreuth Hussars. We need a Venetian name for our cav. Sorry if I'm quiet. I'm just trying to name everything, get it all set up. Oh wow, these guys wore red. They had a flag that was kind of like this. And blue. I'll show you what I'm looking at. It's like kind of like that. So it's like blue and yellow. Somewhat like this. And then the emblem is like... I'd probably go with this. That looks good, actually. And then they had a uniform, which was red. That color had like a yellow back to it, like that. The front plate was silver, but I don't think that's gonna look good because we have a bear skin. That is pretty much our Saxon lifeguard. And then our other Saxon units, we have Maximilian, who is more traditional. He is the green. And just for fun, I might give him the like green trousers and a waistcoat, like that. And then for his flag, we'll do another one of those, like so. And then this part was like silver. It's almost like that. In fact, it's more akin actually to that. That's kind of cool. Check it out. It's like this, so you can kind of go with that. It has an R in the middle, so we could do this. That's a bit closer, but it doesn't look as good, I think. So we might improvise and just go with the Saxon symbol. With these guys, I might also change them to use that. I think these look good. And then for these dragoons, we're going to also put them... We'll do white-green theme for them. I like that. Make the pom-pom green. And then the leaf can also be green. I'll also do a green pom-pom. Actually, for the pom-pom, we'll do a gold, because that's the Saxon colors. I think that's good. And they'll kind of be next to each other down there. And then I'm going to save this as our Saxon unit. Our Sassenach, if you will. Move that uniform over. And then for this, I kind of like the idea of going with like a buff trouser and a buff waistcoat, like that. And then on the pom-pom, it'll be subtle, but we'll just change that to buff too. Leaf color will be green. And yeah, we're going to promote these dragoons down to horse grenadiers or cuirassiers, one or the other. But we just need to get them experience. And I'm pretty happy with this configuration. I might give these guys a little bit more of a different style on their flag. Maybe they'll have the lighter green, like that, just for some variety. Or, you know what, even like that. Or actually, since they're cav, nah, I like the pattern it was before. This is a cool configuration. And I would like this to be green. And then we'll get a second unit and he'll have a green back. So we'll do 2 with the yellow back, and then we'll do 2 with the green. And I think that's our Saxon group. And then we need an officer. I need to burn this place down. There's just a minor visual bug. You can see the health bar of the village starts at half. Functionally, it works. It's just a visual bug that it should be going down from the top, but instead it's going down from the bottom. We need to raid one more settlement, and we get a De Linea Fusiliers, which is nice. Oh. Do we? Bet 48 to win 100. Bet 72 or bet 120. Is there a benefit of giving each brigade their own artillery instead of combining them? It's purely for roleplay, honestly. It is more beneficial to combine them. You guys want me to bet 120? All in? Alright. I won it. I did it. I won it. That is good, that is good. It's a 50-50 shot, I'm pretty sure. Oh, another one! Oh, do we let it keep spinning? Keep it spinning? I think we just keep it going, man. We keep it going. More gambling dens. We just keep going. We did it! Yes! The thrill. We got 400. Hell yeah. Do it again. Do it again. I wish you could just keep it going. It would be cool to update that encounter to let you just spend time there and just, that would be a fun encounter chain because it could just infinitely let you just keep going until you decide you want to stop. And someone could, like, lose all their money gambling. So I honestly want to write that down as, like, months from now or weeks from now to update that because that would be fun. I'll put that in my backlog. Eventually update gambling to be a quest chain because that would be fun. Yeah, it'd be fun if you even went into debt. That would be funny. Let's go up to the village, burn it down to get an extra regiment. I don't want to take on 18,000. I'll lose. I will probably take on the patrol. I'll burn this down. I hope we burn it before they get there. Not a huge deal if we don't, though. Oh, they're running. They got scared. They're like, oh shit, I do not want any of that. Hell yeah. That's the last regiment we got, which they cannot get upgraded. That's fine. I guess Saxons aren't going to have any artillery. You know what I would even say? Is the last brigade we get should be 100% artillery. It should be a German artillery or a Bohemian artillery brigade. And this way we'll end up with 4, 5, 6, 7 artillery by the end. I think that's good. Because we're playing into artillery. But yeah, I think it should just be a generic artillery group. Maybe Dutch artillery would be good, because we do have Dutch units. But yeah, let's make these guys... load them in. And then let's go with the flag. I like the flag how it is now, but they are too similar to each other. So I wonder what I would change. I would change the emblem for sure to match the other guy. And then maybe I would update a lighter green. But then again, it matches the other one to go dark green. So this way they match and they match. And I'll change the Delinea. Which, by the way, it shouldn't have an accent over the, so I'll fix that later on. But I just need to give them a name. We'll do Clemens. Let's give him some stuff. And let's go chase these guys down. This is super easy. 4 units. Take them down. I always say it's super easy and then I lose everybody, but we'll see. Um, so Seb, you're saying it says low risk, but it's moderate with yellow. Moderate chance he wins a duel. If he loses, there's another moderate chance he's wounded instead of killed. Okay, yeah, so that's just super low risk. The other one says higher risk, but it's a higher chance to win. Yeah, but Seb, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
It's a great question, but essentially what you're doing with this first one, if you can see my screen, is
Yep.
I think the important thing is if he loses. So what it does is you get a 50-50 chance of winning, first of all, which is decent odds. And then if you lose, it doesn't kill you. It rolls another 50-50 chance to see if you're going to be wounded or killed. So you're getting 2 coin flips with that. With the other case here, it is saying you have a likely chance, which is like 75%. Or it might be a little higher. But if he loses, he's automatically killed. There's no chance of injury. He's just dead.
Mm-hmm.
So
I
you
see.
could risk it, and most of the time it'll work, but 1 in 4 times, you're just going to be completely dead. Whereas in the other case, you may just end up injured if you do lose.
I see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, I am curious, because we changed what the odds were for likely. We may have made likely too high to happen. I'd have to check. No, it's fine. I don't want to tell people what the percentage is, but it looks okay. Yeah, it's fine. All right, we are, again, on another new map. That's good. Lots of fields. I like this one. Seb jump scare. Yeah. All right, we are going to destroy these guys. Won't rapier stabs be more difficult to heal than saber cuts? I don't know. I think, Racer, the thing about a rapier is you're lunging and the other person will hopefully dodge or parry. And you might get nicked. If you get nicked and you draw blood, you pretty much lose the duel, as far as I know. If you do get directly stabbed, it may briefly, like, puncture, and then you can bandage that up and you're okay. Saber is very just, like, quick, and if you watch Saber, it's extremely decisive and extremely quick. But the cuts are a little more shallow, so it really just depends. But generally, saber duels are very quick and frantic, so I wanted that to feel like the more decisive option. Whereas rapier dueling takes a much longer time, and you might just get, like, stabbed in the arm or something. Like, that's okay. But getting slashed across the face is a bit more, like, it has more explosive fighting, I find. I could change it if you guys want. It's a very easy change in localization. I'm just speaking from my experience when I did fencing, but I didn't kill anybody. So if you guys have been fencing and you killed a few people, and you know that the rapiers are deadlier, I can definitely switch it. It is actually super easy to change, so just let me know if you want me to. These guys have, like, no guys in them. I need to replenish them. Artillery's on the hill. I'm getting fucking tired. I've done fencing. Saber's kind of brainless. I agree, dude. I never liked Saber. Also, judging it, no one even knew who the fuck did what. You need, like, electronic... You need to get hooked up to an electronic thing that tags your hits, and no one knows what the hell's going on. That's the thing. Like, if Saber was actually meant to do damage, like, you're actually gonna hurt or kill someone, then you can tell who's gonna win. But when you're just judging it for fun, you just can't see what the hell's going on. But I feel like what's it called? Epee dueling is epee dueling. I like how methodical and slow it is. When you think of fencing and you think of a gentlemanly duel, like sword fight duel, you think of something slow and methodical with parries and drama in the battle. And epee has that. Foil's okay. I think foil's a nice like thing to get into, and I've done more foil than I did epee. In fact, I switched to epee toward the end of the semester. I was in college, and then I ended up leaving, so I didn't really get to play with it much. But I did enjoy that it's more like methodical and it felt more strategic. I also like to play little psychological games when I was fencing, and I thought with epee, because it's longer, you can do that a bit more. You can kind of fuck with people. And you get to kind of like change up the tempo, and it just is more dynamic because it lasts longer. Like there's only so much you can do in a 15-second or 5-second saber bout versus like 2 minutes with epee or however long. Oh man, these guys are getting wrecked. Okay, I gotta leave column. One thing I always love to do, and this maybe sounds like really, maybe this sounds really novice. If anybody actually fenced, you tell me how novice of a trick this is, but something I just came up with, I'm sure everybody does this, is that when I would fence, I would have my arm fully extended out as far as I could, and I would stay with them for a while doing that, and I would almost like strain myself, and then I would slowly and I would just try not, I would not make an attack, and I try to dodge their attacks and just try to keep it going a while just so they start focusing. And then I would slowly pull my arm back more and more and more and more. And eventually my arm is like super retracted back, but we're still keeping at that same distance. And then if I jumped forward and lunged and then swung the arm all the way out, they wouldn't expect at all that I would get all that reach immediately from that. So I just slowly creep the arm back if I had time, and just slowly get them in. But I only did a semester of fencing, so I didn't go to class for it. I did one tournament, and I didn't talk to anybody who knew a lot of fencing techniques, so we were all kind of bullshitting. So that was like my little strategy I would do that would get me wins. And when we did the tournament, I got to be in the top bracket, and then as soon as I got in the top bracket, lost every single match. But I beat the opening bracket where they kind of place you. But I wasn't particularly good. I didn't practice it very much. But I just had fun doing that and then trying new strategies and stuff. Thanks for saying tournament, not tournament. Tournaments, yeah. Competitions range from everybody being shit to Olympic level athletes. Yeah. I think the ones I was in was everyone being shit. So. Sorry, I'm not even focusing on playing. I've just been talking. Let's get this battle over with. This fucking unit took so much damage. I think my artillery is just so far back. Come on, Castello. Let's go up. I'll take their bayonet off. Just get a little bit of extra accuracy. Take these guys out. Prussians aren't especially good in melee, so you can be a little more comfortable taking your bayonet off. That's a very common stance done by early users, since they tend to keep their distance by moving the rapier closer to your enemy's torso. That's interesting. Oh, I put two of my units on the top of each other. Yeah, going against Brandon F in fencing. I don't think he's ever done fencing. I don't even know where Brandon's living at this point. That dude's just trying desperately to get to the UK. He's doing everything he can to get over there. Which, to be honest, man, when I was younger, I was like, I would fantasize about going to the UK or going to Europe, and everything's classical there, and everything's ancient and historical. And I kind of realized that, I don't know, it's kind of just like anywhere else. I mean, it has its own pros and cons, but I mean, he wants to go there for his own reasons. I think he just really likes British culture and history. I liked the idea, though, of, you know, in Europe, everything is the old way, and it's the architecture is very nice. And it is, but there are some things I do appreciate about living in America. Not as much as I used to. It's kind of Country's kind of gone to shit a little bit, but I don't know. God, I'm getting real tired. It's only 1 a.m. I stay up till 3. I think it's just because I have to stay up that I'm getting tired now. I can compromise you. The culture's fast changing from the old way in the cities, but the countryside's still nice. Yeah, that's what I've thought too. Is that if I were to live in Europe, it'd be cool to live in like a village. Like I would love to like live in like an Italian village or something. But no, the cities just seem fucked. I don't. Not is that even? I don't know if. I don't want to insult anybody who lives there or anything, but it's just not a romanticized thing. You know, you think about it romantically, but it's not that way. And there's some freedoms in America that you don't realize they don't really have over there. And as screwed up as this country is, at least there's like there's still enough room. The country's large enough that it feels like you have escape routes. I don't know if that makes sense, but I feel like if things go to shit, you know, you just go to like rural West Virginia and hide out or something. I'm not actually like one of the like a doomsday prepper or something, but in Europe, if you okay, if you're in Europe and you're a doomsday prepper, where do you go? You're kind of shit out of luck, aren't you? There's just nowhere to go. But in America, at least it feels, as fucked up as the whole country is, it feels at least like there's still space left. And I imagine in Europe it doesn't feel very spacious, you know? Iceland's Iceland's actually a good answer there. Oh man, my Dragoons are too tired to run. I might just have to face them. Ah man, I got wrecked. Okay, at least I won the other fight. Look, Bayreuth is actually earning its reputation back. I'm in Ukraine. What should I prepare to? Yeah, I don't know, dude. Ukraine's having a tough time. You know what's funny is you mentioned that, and as soon as you said Ukraine, I was gonna think, oh, that's a really big, spacious country, and then I realized, well, no, you're getting invaded, so that oh man, I'm getting. Oh, cuirassiers are destroying the skirmishers. Oh, stop them. Okay, we pushed them back. Just keep moving forward. Every battle is bloody though. Even the easy ones. The ones that look like they're not that tough, they're bloody. And I kind of dread the larger ones now because these guys are screwed and I can't cancel the charge. Yeah, they're gone. I think I'm screwed. Will I win this? Oh, I did it. Okay, look, Bayreuth is earning back its reputation now. Become a digital nomad and move to Southeast Asia. I don't know about that one, man. I don't know about that. I think community is pretty important, and I think that I think the digital nomads who live in rural, you know, Philippines and don't learn the language and have no connection to the culture, I think it is important to be part of a culture and not be isolated, just try to take advantage of local prices or whatever. If anybody's doing that, I don't have a problem with it, but I feel like at least for me, I would not be happy, I guess. Southeast Asia already has enough digital nomads. Yeah, I know. We need the manpower back from that.
Fighting the Austrians is exhausting, dude.
What are they fielding? Artillery?
Yeah, like every battle, like 6 artillery batteries just fucking gunning me down.
Yeah. And you coded it so they won't target light infantry, so you can't even screen or try to protect. I guess you could try to move the light infantry up because they don't want to target them. The weight is so low that they could try to slip in. I don't know.
The front line blocks is something you can do.
Yeah.
You just have to fight it out.
Yeah. Honestly, the nomads living in Mongolia with their lifestyle. Yeah, honestly, Hamburger, if we're talking about digital nomad, if you want to be a true digital nomad, go to Mongolia. I don't hear a lot about Americans moving to Mongolia, so I feel like you could try that. This is my defensive. Oh, I love fire by rank. Damn, I'm losing officers. I need to grab 2 more. I need a city. I'm gonna go up. Uh-oh. Well. Look at that. We added flurries. Look, there's snow that comes down now. Isn't that cool? Damn, we're slow as hell. I'm gonna stock up on food. Gosh, you're slow in the winter, aren't you? Oh! I could fight them. I could fight them, but I want the officers. So I'm gonna lead them around. I don't want to fight that battle. Dismantle a slum and I get field hospitals. Okay, I'm gonna go north. I'm gonna turn on force march with F and get out of there. And then I want to get to that slum here. Desperate family. I will definitely sell off just a little bit. We get the field. Yeah, we get the field hospital. And then let's go back and face that field army. Yeah, this is gonna be tougher. Honestly, Tom, there aren't many factions left that aren't a dread to fight. Like, Russia never runs. France has the heavy cavalry. Austria has the artillery. Prussia's heavy infantry is just really reliable. And then Britain, I guess, is just really good at shooting.
Yeah, I think Britain's the weakest link.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm ever really afraid of Britain, but I haven't really fought them in Act 3 a lot. Do you fight them in Act 3 very much? So I don't really know how they feel. Is there any downside if we just want to release it earlier than 2 p.m.? We talked about it a little bit, but
I'd imagine there is, right, Sub?
well, we're not on popular upcoming anyways.
Why would someone wear a pacifier to a concert?
Yeah, I'm not sure. I can look it up.
The thing is, we're not on popular upcoming at all, so even games with like 100 wish lists are ahead of us, so it doesn't matter. We're not getting any benefit at all from being here. That is kind of a shame that we fucked that up, but I wouldn't mind just releasing it like 10 a.m. or something and just doing it earlier, or like right before we go to bed. Nah, maybe that's a bad idea. I don't know.
Sleep away the problems.
We'd wake up with a huge wall. I don't know. I wouldn't mind. If it's done and we're not going to change anything, I don't mind dropping it. As long as it's the 27th. I wouldn't mind doing it.
Does Steam allow us to do that?
Yeah, you can release it at any time, technically, yeah. Check the strategy section. Yeah, I could, but no one checks. No one opens up categories, switches over, doesn't see the category, has to view all tags, looks down here, still can't find it, goes through another tab, scrolls down, clicks through strategy, still can't find the game.
Wait. Is it possible? Yeah, because you're incognito, it doesn't sort at all because it has no data.
No, but look, even on my regular thing, if I go to Steam, this is not the incognito. Actually, I'm not logged in. Hold on. Close that out. I've tried it before. Here, I'll go on regular Steam on my browser. If I go here, nothing on popular upcoming. You go upcoming releases, still nothing. Literally, even if you show more, still nothing. Then you have to go through another thing, and then maybe, just maybe, you're at the last one with these guys. Which, by the way, I've said this before. This Simon game has 50k wish lists. They should be up at the top too with us. These are the 2 most wishlisted games of the 27th, and they're actually at the bottom underneath everything. Which, for those of you who don't know, if you want to hear something crazy, Steam, the popular upcoming, is not based on your wish lists or your following or your traction or your engagement or anything. It's just based on the release time of day. And we pick 2 p.m., so we go to the bottom. So if you were playing the meta on Steam, you would release your game at 2 o'clock in the morning, and you would be ahead of... I could release a game the same day as Battlefield 6, and we would be ahead of them on popular upcoming if you release at 1 o'clock in the morning. So the whole thing is... Yeah, so usually you're supposed to get a giant boost on popular upcoming, and everybody knows your game's coming out, and we are completely buried, and no one knows, and the wish lists never went up. So there's no point at this point just sitting around, so, you know... That's why I don't mind just releasing it whenever we're ready.
One thing I found, Griffin, is that it says here that if you release too early, before Steam's planned discount, then you won't get the discount, or the discount won't show up until the timed that you set.
Oh, is that true? That kind of sucks. Is that really? Could you verify that? Because that
Yeah, I'll verify that.
That means we have to wait till 2 p.m. and that kind of blows. This says launch discount, so it launches with the game. And it won't let me change the release date from 2 p.m. But yeah, we have 130,000 wish lists, which is like the #1 amount of wish lists of any of the games releasing this day, and we are buried and hidden, which is very cool. In fact, the game did so well that Steam even gave us our own banner for the most played demos of all of Next Fest. So clearly they know the game actually performed way above like expected, but we just didn't play the algorithm right, I guess. So it's whatever. All right, we're fighting over forests. Use the hill. Yeah, Rediscar, we had a huge amount of downloads and stuff from Next Fest, so we did super well in that. We got our own banner for it, but not on popular upcoming, unfortunately. Let's move up. What's up, Tom? I heard the mic on mute.
Is the game actually coming out tomorrow?
Tomorrow or today?
I don't know anymore.
What are you talking about? What? Seb, could you put a note for yourself for a later update? You don't have to do it now, obviously. Definitely don't do it now because it's late. But it would be cool. First, it'd be cool to include that Dance of Army song that we cut, just so there's more music. But the other thing that I was going to bring up that someone suggested is it'd be cool if the fife and drum and the oboe music was part of it. And the bagpipers.
Was part of what exactly?
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I not even give you context for the fuck I'm talking about? The supporter edition.
Oh, okay, sure.
Do not,
yeah, good idea.
Do not bother yourself to fix that though. Like literally do it tomorrow or the day after. I don't want you to stress about that. Because it's annoying. You'd have to update
sure.
the graphic and stuff. Just don't worry about it right now.
Okay, yeah, we can always do an update on that.
Exactly, yep.
Have you played in the city in the winter?
Am I fighting in the city?
No, have you fought in the city in the winter?
No, I haven't. It looks pretty cool though, doesn't it? With the rooftops.
It looks pretty good. Have
Yeah.
you seen it?
Yeah, I have. When I was building it, you can switch to winter preview. Alright, our lines are formed up. Damn, who's hitting us with canisters? Someone... No, it's not canister. Oh, they have got canister. Or grape shot. Yeah, that's rough. Damn. I feel like my artillery is just not... I didn't invest enough in it. I've been buying so much infantry, I didn't even upgrade my cannons. I really need to spend all my money on upgrades at this point. But yeah, Seb, do you see anything about losing the discount? Is that true?
I'm getting mixed reports on it. I don't think it's true. Launch discounts, it says here on Steamworks, start at the moment of release and must be configured ahead of time.
That's what I figure as well. And it's also, it is still the day of release. It's only by a couple hours.
Yeah. The only other negative it says is that if we were on upcoming release,
Which we aren't. Yeah.
like for that period between, the morning to 2 p.m., we'd lose it. But like you said, we're not really
We didn't
on
get
it.
anything, no. Usually you're supposed to get like a week of popular upcoming, of constant growth.
I would say this though, from what I do remember listening to Chris, is it's basically a queue system. So like those games, if they're coming out like 2 a.m., they're gonna get moved off the queue, and now we're moving up the ladder.
Yeah.
So if we
get
waited
a
this
little
long,
bit
we might as well just wait the rest. Do you get me?
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
We can see where we are later on.
Not to disappoint everyone who's listening. But no, you are right that even just getting a couple hours, there's no downside to getting a few hours of visibility. Damn, that was satisfying, dude. I had artillery come in with grenades and just wiped a whole unit out. Whoa.
It is crazy when you get the Don Cossack's like fully upgraded, and you just charge a cavalry unit and they just die.
Yeah. Yeah. Steven, you said it's on your popular upcoming. Do you want to DM me on Discord and send me a picture? Do you have my Discord? Yeah, you could screenshot it and just send it to me. Oh my god, the Hussars fucked up my morale there. Ah, shit. This battle actually went pretty well for us. If we're not, here's the thing. I want to be awake. I know this sounds kind of crazy. I want to be awake from now until we release the game. I'm just kind of too excited. So if we wait till 2 p.m., then I guess I'm staying up till 2 p.m. Fable, do you want to show me a screenshot of what it looks like for you on popular upcoming? If anybody could DM me a picture, I would be curious to see. Gosh. Oh. Yeah, I got too cocky with that. Damn, all the cavalry's coming in at once right now. And I'm lucky my morale's holding. The thing is, cavalry looks weak against infantry. But if you play this, and you're not doing as well as I am, where you didn't snowball early on, one of these cavalry charges could completely break an entire flank and just envelop one of your units. I have a pretty solid line. Just because I know the game, obviously. I've worked on it. I made it, so... But I would say light cavalry does feel a little bit weak. I wouldn't mind if light cavalry had a little bit higher morale. But overall, they can be very effective. It just depends. You really need the combined arms to make them useful. Oh, this is cool. Someone made a guide.
That's pretty cool. Who was it?
This
Is it Bren?
Bren, yeah. I like how it has pictures. People are gonna like that. Nice. That's awesome. Did he write the word strong? Yeah. Russia is strong. The thumbnail brought me here. Yeah, you guys love the thumbnail. I like the loot. I'm liking the loot. We have the money to upgrade all of artillery. I want to really just massively upgrade it. And provisions or tallers. Don't need that. I would like the casualty restoration. Yeah, I'm glad we did casualties. And then they will sell for 20%. That's great. There's no barracks here, but there is a foundry. We're definitely picking up some good artillery. We're going to make like the most overpowered artillery. They only have 600. Yeah, okay, well. I'll keep the sword.
There's a localization issue on the Cuirassier Excellent Sword.
Already fixed it.
Alright.
And
Do you ever feel sorry for the traders when you just rock up and sell all your shit? All trash.
all the trash the sword through, yeah. I've got 4,000. I could get a Shuvalov and a Brummer. One of each. Which I'm quite tempted to do. We can go a lot of different ways with this, but I think this is the way I want to go. This is the way. 3,900. So we just need to sell like one item or two. I'll get rid of... What do I not want? I don't really care about these horseshoes. Canteens are nice, actually. Damn, I don't want to give anything up. I'll get rid of that. Okay. 4 left. You're about to go broke over 2 cannons? I am, dude. Sell the old guns. You're right. I could have sold the old guns. I'm going to keep the bronze 6-pounder. Sell that. Sell this. Now we get our money back, and then, oh, man. Oh, yes, I got the achievement. Have an artillery with over 600 range. Hell yeah. Just from the equip. That was satisfying. On the equip, got the achievement. Damn, I'm getting all these Austria achievements. That's nice. What do we get? So, we just got Devin's Grenadier achievement. We have the Green Loudon. And the Erzerhag. It's cool. And then our... Who's a better battery? These guys are better, so we're gonna give them the better gun. Damn, the Brummers. Guys, just trust me. Just trust me why I spent all that money. You will see. Let's see if we can find a cheap officer. 254. I'll grab the 254. Move speed and combat effectiveness. I think that's Bavarian enough. We'll do that. I want to go use that artillery now, but let me raid. Nah, I don't want to raid this. Let's knock out a patrol. I need to grind like a patrol. Yeah, get back here. Get back here. I want to get that artillery lined up. Tom, you said you had too much food. Is that a problem? Hello? All right. Yeah, here we go. Here's our green artillery. And also our blue Brummers. I'm gonna get these on a hill. I'm gonna have everyone hold back, and I'm just gonna let the artillery do the work.
If you're talking to me.
I was.
Ah.
You said you had too much food. Is that a problem?
No, it's just, I mean, like, I don't know why they're all complaining about it. You see my screenshot?
Yeah, yeah, you're doing fine on food.
I was in the zone, man.
Alright, let's set these up. Look how far this Brummer can fire. It's all the way out to that farmhouse. Actually, that's not even the Brummer. Oh my gosh. Oh, we can fire way further. How's our Shuvalov? 104 accuracy. Beautiful. It's going to hit almost every shot. Oh, that's awesome. Here we go. That's the crappy artillery firing first, I think. Oh, no, I think it's the good artillery firing at its max range. So this has extremely low accuracy. So just wait. Just be patient. The Brummer's also not going to do a lot of the work because there's only 4 guns in the battery. This thing, oh my god, 269 kills in one volley. The whole regiment's mauled. Here's the issue. Look how much ammo you use. Yeah. So you need limber chests and tons of ammunition. That's the issue. You need the organized trait to get the supply wagons to fucking fuel this gun. I used way too much ammunition. It's also because I used 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, you got to turn this off. It's like a nuke. You've got to wait. Load this thing up. We need the ammo. What we need to do is we need to get ammunition crates on this. We need to get the large limber chest. What are they using? Just basic? We're going to go buy the best limber chest after this to reduce the ammunition consumption. And let's fire another shot in a sec. I want them to get close, and I just want to nuke another regiment. Damn, yeah, that supply consumption's nuts. Alright, let's hit these guys. Oh, yeah. That's funny as fuck. Look at this. Oh, that's incredible. We need the organized trait, dude. If we can get the supply wagon on this thing. If we can get the limber chest and the supply wagons and fuel this nuke that we have, this ICBM. We've only got one more volley left, though. I'm going to hold fire again and wait until that next regiment is close. These guys will clean that last one up. How's the Bremer doing? Bremer's doing good. We just need 2 more batteries on it. Does the Bremer have grape shot? It doesn't, but the one funny thing I'll say is the Shuvalov was actually created to use canister shot more effectively. So it has the highest canister shot damage. So if we also get an excellent double canister, you could probably kill like 500 guys in a single volley with excellent canister shot. And not many people know that. So I will teach you if we can build up to it. Alright, I think we're ready to fire our last shot with this thing. Here we go. Oh! Oh, we get another shot. Okay, we're doing okay. I think we get one more. Oh, a few of the guns didn't fire. That's why they're still loading. God damn, I love this thing. Alright, let's go play. There's cavalry on the left. Name the regiment MacArthur, yeah. We could just call it the ICBM. Alright, let's go rush that artillery. Oh, they're defending it with cuirassiers who I can't beat, which is kind of a problem. Yeah, the Enola Gay. That's also a good option. Oh, let's use our last shot firing directly into this cluster. Hopefully... Is it gonna fire? Oh, it's waiting for the last one to wheel in place. Come on, guys. There we go. Let's fire right there. Oh! Thomas, I fired a one volley from the Shuvalov and it nuked a cannon. It went from full morale, full health, and it was just zeroed. The whole thing just got zeroed in a single shot.
I have it as well. I do wonder, is there like a difference? How many batteries do you have? 6?
I have the Dutch field artillery, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 guns.
You have 8 guns, okay, yeah.
And it has
wild.
104 accuracy with the Austrian Crownland Corps. So I've stacked everything onto it. Could you imagine if I had like 4 of those things? Oh man. We're getting into Act 3,
That's
boys.
like
We are
10k
getting-
cash you need, right?
10k from what? Oh, 10k cost?
Yeah, for all
It
the
might
tree
be,
blobs.
yeah. Marco, you like the thumbnail? Everyone's coming in to comment on that thumbnail. With the dripping tongue from anticipation of playing Master of Command? I mean, come on. There we go. Let's check the Shuvalov kills. What do we got? We didn't earn much money because we killed a lot. 776. We need to get... Those are rookie numbers. We got to get up to 1,000. Your infantry did next to nothing? That's because I told them to hold back. I wanted the artillery. Oh, look at this. Excellent elevation screws. That's good.
What was the achievement we used to have for the artillery kills?
I think it's still 1,000. I don't think we changed.
Did you get it?
I think I did. I think I... Oh, no. It used to be 1,000. Now it's 600, I think.
Oh.
I've got it already, though. Let me just check. It's... How'd I miss it? Oh, 750 kills, and I did get it.
Okay.
Honestly, we're not too far away. I'm not far away from getting the achievement for 6 regiments of artillery. I just need to get 2 more. Gosh, I already have a trait for less ammunition consumption. I really gotta play into that. Let's go back to the town. We want to sell our stuff off. Fuck, this town's getting broke. How about the foundry? I gave them a lot of money, yeah. Let's upgrade a musket on somebody. Oh, I already have these on the cannons. Whoops. Can this thing upgrade yet? No. It's almost there. I'll just drill. I need a powder house. I'm going up to Luban or Lauben. I did not snowball very well in Act 2. There's the powder house. This is exactly what we needed, a large, excellent lumber chest. That is absolutely perfect. So we go from 15% less ammo consumption to minus 55%. So that is exactly what we needed. Now we're going to be fine. The only issue is our movement speed is now -2. So let's open that up and get a pair of shoes because they're so slow. +4. Let's grab that. Just annoying to have to buy, but there we go. Does it move backwards? No, they just basically... I think it actually has a minimum amount, so they just go incredibly slowly. But there is a minimum. And then what we're going to do is spend our money on ammunition. And manpower. And I want to drill to get my artillery up. There we go. They're now level 5 from drilling, so we can promote them. There, now they come with more batteries. Look at this. Increase that manpower, so there can be way more of them. I want the gold waistcoat. Shuvalov is going up in veterancy 2. Is anybody... We need to grind out more easy battles to get more combat experience, because we're just falling behind a little bit. I'm gonna go fight this thing. Get over here. It's like I'm just consuming armies. Get over here and feed the war machine.
It's
It's kind of like a demonic host on the landscape, just sucking in, inhaling armies, and just turning it into resources. Alright. The Shuvalov.
Since we added the Dragoons automatically using carbines and charging, this is the first patch I've bought carbines.
Yeah, it is nice. You need to get them on buckshot, too. That's actually quite effective. Set everybody up. The next thing we got to do, guys, is we got to get an organized trait for our officer and get the supply wagon up. Does putting artillery on a hill increase its range? It doesn't increase the range, but it increases the accuracy. Just means you're going to land more shots. We might be able to win. Well, that's a bit much. I don't think we're going to win, but we might be able to get them like half damaged by the time they even show up. Not too effective at max range. You kind of want to hold the fire on these, I think. But look, they're barely consuming any ammo anymore. So we fixed the problem. I'll let them just fire. We have enough ammunition to burn. As long as they're not targeting Jaegers. I'm going to have them all nuke that regiment. Alright, Shuvalov should start becoming effective pretty soon. I'm gonna switch over to that target. Just reload. We need to get better ramrods now. Now I'm noticing the reload slow. Alright, here we go. Come on, Shuvalov. There we go. That's what I want to see. Entire back line wiped out. Yeah, we do. The artillery does need a lot of upgrades to keep this thing functional. You can't just slap it, slap the Shuvalov and it works. You got to really build it around the items. We need a good ramrod because the reload at 71 seconds is not good enough. I think as well, if you get the morale up, the morale is very low. You can get higher combat effectiveness, and higher combat effectiveness will buff the accuracy and the reload speed even more. So you need to get. We need to get the morale up and the reload time. Those are the two things we need to work on it, and then we can get it overpowered. I recommend putting all the artillery in one brigade. Yeah, we might need to do that and then specialize the officer. Because we aren't building optimally. We could probably be getting a lot more out of it. Yeah, they're trying to flank the artillery. Don't want that. Did I eat today? What did I eat? Uh-oh. Yeah, we're running out of targets here. Let's fire at them. Good, broke them off. I like just microing the artillery in the back. There we go. Yeah, this thing's getting great kills. It's doing great damage, but it's just slow. You know what the Shuvalov it'll shine in is going to be like a boss battle that's like one of those 20-minute battles. That's where it'll have better performance. A little patrol, the battle goes too quick for it to rack up enough kills. But we just need to feed it items. I'm going to go buy it like the best items I can. Yeah, coffee. We're going to get them the best grade coffee imported from Colombia. Excellent ramrods. The ramrod wood will be bamboo from Japan. Excellent quality. Tactically tweaking out the reload for the artillerist for a 10-second reload, yeah. There we go. Good. When would I add the Spanish? I don't know, because I don't really know what I would make them good at right now. You could say skirmishers, but the Grenzers are good at skirmishing. So I just don't know if I like the idea of just adding lots of nations that aren't particularly unique in anything, and just for the sake of adding them. And something about that feels like, I don't know. It'd still be cool to add them, but how much do they get this time? 1,200. That's much better. So we got the kills up more. We just got to keep feeding them. Let's get more ammo and cash. That's the way to go. I don't know how the artillery took some damage there. Probably from a ricochet round. Good. Then let's grab manpower. Let's sell off our crap. I don't want any of this. We're just gonna keep feeding the artillery. Powder house. No, we don't want that. Probably quartermaster or the town square. Town square is where you get the food and stuff. Okay. I'm not seeing any excellent quality stuff. We have good implements there, but how about like reload plus 10? I do like that. That looks nice. What are we using right now? Accuracy 6. We don't need the accuracy. We need the reload. That's not bad. I would prefer to hold out for a gold tier version of that, but we can't be too picky. Let's grab this, because it would be useful. And confirm that. So we got reload improved. Do they already have the silver tier? They do already have silver tier. We could grab one of these for our other artillery, because they're at 40 seconds. Let's get them down to 37, sure. Let's get these down from 74 to 67. That's way better, way better. Timely reload speed 10%. But artillery range, we don't need range. Range is fine. Ammo consumption, reload speed 5. Reload speed 10. That's not much of a difference. I need an officer who's... What would get me reload speed? And I need morale. Remember, we need morale. Not seeing anything here. Range is good. Stamina is okay. Combat effectiveness is good. And artillery reload speed is very good. Oh, that might be our guy. This guy is stamina, charge. No. That is our guy. Put him there. And our reload's now down to 64. So I think we went from, what, 74 to 64? We shaved off 10 seconds. Which I'm happy with. I think we could get it even better if we hunt for items more. But yeah, I think I'm ready to battle test him again. Is there anything else we can give him? Morale, right? We said morale. So let's open up another slot for them. And what would give them the highest morale? Coffee. Do they have coffee already? Don't tell me we didn't give them coffee. Oh shit, we can give them coffee. +6 reload. There you go. Morale +4 is not that impressive. Morale +4. Trying to think. What does the cheese do? Where's the cheese? Did you see it? Morale +6. Oh. Oh, you're a godsend. +8. I don't think we can give it to our Shuvalov, but we could give it to the Brummer. Get that morale up, because look, it's only 26. So if we can get that morale up on these two batteries, we can get them performing better. I think I want to go reload again on this. Now we're at 60 seconds. And then move this onto that. We've got 34 morale, which is decent. And then I'll buy some actual food, as someone suggested. I'll spend the rest of the money on that. And then I think we're happy with that. That's a pretty good improvement, though, to the reload. And I'm ready to challenge myself again. So, is there any camped army anywhere? Why don't we take on... There's more people in this encamped army at 18,000 than there are in the boss battle at 15,000. It's probably because they have more cavalry and artillery, which is arguably scarier at times. Well, our artillery is good enough. 18. I'm surprised it's 18, 18, 18, and this is 15. I'm surprised. I think we will consume one more army at Berkersdorf.
You stop saying consume.
Just swallow it up. Spit it out. Yeah, you are right that we should put all the artillery in one group, shouldn't we? I was drawn into roleplay at the start, but now I just want to get the Shuvalov just kicking ass. I want this thing to just kill. 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 It's the end of the door. There's a Doors song. What is it? I think it's This Is the End. Kill. Kill. I wish I would get the stream taken down to play This Is the End. It's a very fitting song for this Shuvalov. Alright. We're gonna hold and make them come to us. I don't want to advance because I want the artillery to fire as long as possible. These guys are gonna try to hold the left flank. There. Spread these guys out. And I'll put the officer on the artillery. So we have 115 combat effectiveness. Get him over here. And 115 goes up to what? Did we get it any higher? 125. So look, the general boosted the combat effectiveness. Now we're down to 55 seconds and reload. Alright, we're looking good. And we've got a ton of range. Oh, beautiful. 143 at max range is pretty damn good. Kind of want to nuke those Dragoons. They're an easy target. don't think this would be as possible without Austria, without my Dutch guns and the accuracy bonus. It'd be harder to pull this off. Damn, that horse artillery advanced really far. Gosh, the Shuvalov didn't really do much damage against the Dragoons. I feel like it targets infantry better. The cav damage isn't very high. Everyone else, though, can target it. Bromer can target the artillery. I'll speed it up. Alright, here's our next Shuvalov. Nice. Here they come. We already prepared for their cavalry on the left. These guys have the best job in the army, yeah. 600 kills. 600 kills in 2 minutes, that's very good. I think I'm happy with where I got them. I think I'm prepared for like a boss fight with using these guys. I wouldn't mind just getting a couple more batteries. Even if they're lower caliber, just to really play into the artillery. God, I'm loving the kills on these. No one's able to catch up. They're at like 59 kills by the time these guys are already at 700. Oh! What? Alright, let's be very careful. Be very careful. Turn around. Slow motion.
If you lose the shoe bluff here, that'd be fucking hilarious.
Dude, he is booking it. He fucking wants it. I'm sacrificing the general for this. Okay, okay. Oh. Oh no. Tom, I don't know if I'm gonna make it, man. I don't know. These fucking AI flanked me with the cav, Tom. I'm scared, man. I'm scared.
I was laughing, actually.
I'm so scared. Alright, let's turn around. Fucking hell.
I think your best bet is to charge one of your infantry and hope he gets there to save most of it.
I don't think he is gonna get there in time. Oh my gosh. No, but look, their morale is so low. Okay, we got it, we got it, we got it. Oh.
Free fire? Are they on free fire?
Yeah, I'm on free fire, I got it.
Oh.
Jeez. Okay, we're okay. We're alright. Dude, Ren, yeah, the cheese worked. The cheese that we assigned, the morale. Actually, no, look. The one we gave the cheese didn't get hit, but that would have been funny if the one we gave cheese. The general got injured. He got his face beaten in. Those hussars. There we go. Alright, where's my Shuvalov? Let's just go destroy those dragoons. Oh, okay, we threw him back. Who do I want to target next? Probably just that artillery there. Done. Alright, yeah, you can't get cocky. They will take advantage. Kinda want to get the provisions and the veterancy. I want to level those guns up. These guys need to get a promotion, so I need to drill them. I haven't been investing as much in my infantry. I'll take Defiant. Officer death chance plus 5%, but legendary officer death chance minus 15%, so we're still good. So we just get morale damage received minus 20%. Let's try to refill everything. I need manpower and ammo. What was I doing? Oh. And then let's drill for just a little bit. Out of ammo. Oh, I didn't mean to burn it down. Sorry, guys. Damn, I really need to promote them. Well, we'll just finish what we started. Yeah, I could shift my artillery to 1 brigade. It is a shame it ruins my color coding. I like the color coding. There's some fun in it, so. Next time I wouldn't do it that way, but I think it's fine. What's up, Tom?
Never mind, I figured it out. It was just a little bug. It's not the end of the world.
Which one is it?
I thought my artillery guns disappeared.
Why?
I'll screen share and show you what happened. Because I was looking at this battery, and I only have 2 cannons here.
Yeah.
I was like, where the fuck are the rest gone? But they're over here.
Oh, you spread them out. Yeah, yeah. Haversacks are pretty nice. I wouldn't mind haversacks. Can I give them to... There we go. Where do we want to go next? Did I promote? Yeah, I did promote the guns. That's what I wanted to do. So now all my batteries are full strength. And I'd want to take out an encamped army, but I know I screwed up. I didn't get there in time. I think what we do is we just burn everything and let the HQ come to us and we face it. I think that's what we got to do. So let's burn everything on the way there. And it's going to speed up the HQ. So it's coming on day 137. There's a chance that we notify them. Yeah, now it's 136. But that's fine. We're just gonna burn everything down and just get as much money as we can get to launch ourselves into Act 3. See, look at the money we get from that. And it definitely attracted the headquarters. Oh, let's finish this. Oh, another good lumber chest. Let's do that. This is why Act 3 happens, yeah. Where's the guy I got to reload really quick? I think it was one of these. I think it was this guy. We'll upgrade the ramrod on him. Upgrade that ramrod too. Let's assign these items, honestly, because we have not been outfitting our troops, and I feel like they're not doing that well. You really start noticing it when you're not giving them the upgrades. This guy's got nothing. Let's do that. And then I want to head there. Should probably move the pontoon. Yeah, I could. Delay the HQ would do nothing at this point. Let's just grab the reservists. Where's the headquarters? It's coming. Where's my mouse? There it is. Plague village, burn it, or I have field hospitals, so I can just leave quietly. Okay, that's nice. Is there any other encounters I can quickly grab before that headquarters slams into me? Okay, that's excellent. Does anyone have a bad bayonet? They do. I would get better charge, but where's melee? I'll take that. Alright, we'll just drill. Alright, we're outnumbered. With Prussian lifeguards, too. They have a Shuvlov. Uh-oh. Alright, they're playing the same game I am now. Level the infantry up. Let's see what we got. These guys gotta wait. These guys can go Hungarian Grenadier. I think we're good. From this battle, we should be able to open that 4th Brigade, and we should fill that out for the final act. Anybody I want to give a Charleville? I wouldn't mind that. Alright. Let's do it. Griffin, that cavalry had nothing, give them horses. Whoops. Yeah, I really do neglect everything else, don't I? Alright, this, I think, is the first time we're doing a large-scale battle. I think. Because they're getting all the way back with a huge spawn, and we go all the way back. So there's no more, like, skewing right or left. We just get the entire back half of the map. And I don't think I've ever fought a full battle naturally ever since my map change. So yeah, we'll be strategic here. I want to get artillery on the hill. I might put the crappy gun over here and my 2 good batteries on the left. Actually, you know what? Let's put the Shuvlov by itself, and let's stack the Brummer with its other gun over there. Yeah, no more recruits we're facing here. This is our Saxons. They're gonna hold the right. We have another Saxon lifeguard in red. I think I'm happy to stay in a battle line and just kind of play it by ear. They will want to duel me for a little bit with artillery because they have a decent artillery corps. And hold that hill. And I want these guys to move up there. Put them there. I'm gonna have dragoons. I'm gonna space the cavalry out because I just want to respond to stuff. Now we know why the number was so low for the HQ. Yeah, because they've got Shuvalovs and lifeguards, so they're like a quality build. Got very good units. Shuvalovs only have 65 accuracy. That's not bad for us. They didn't stack. Look at the items they have compared to ours. We're fully stacked out with 117 accuracy. The highest you can get for artillery is 125. And we're pretty much maxed out, meaning every shot is pretty much a guaranteed hit. And our range is excellent. We have plenty of ammo, so I don't mind to start firing now. Look how far we can fire this thing. That's awesome. Probably get like 50 kills. Yeah, 60. It's not bad. I'll take that. Probably want to target the lifeguards, though. Damn, look at the uniform on them. Alright, our artillery set up. This crappier battery. I mean, it's a brown 6-pounder. It's doing okay. How is our Brummer? I feel like the Brummer's kind of been a little lame, but the thing is the effective range isn't very good, so it's just... See how it's all white? Sorry, hold on. See how the range is all white at this? It means the accuracy, the chance to hit is so low. And you see how it's red here? It means the higher chance of accuracy is over there. But look, we're just like barely nicking the end of the regiment. So it's not that the damage is low, it's just we're trying to fire too far. Here we go, let's hit the lifeguards. This should be like 100 kills or more. Hopefully more. Yeah, there we go. 140 kills on the lifeguards. So that's the way to go. Their artillery's opening up on us now too. Let's keep these guys in the forest. Let's move the general next to the artillery for now, just so he gets the combat effectiveness buff. Because we can get that 115 to 125 combat effectiveness and get faster reload. If the general's watching, you're going to reload just a couple seconds faster. The boss is here. Whoa, whoa, he got hit by a straight bouncing cannonball. God damn it. Alright, let's see if we go up to 115. Up to... Still 115. Yeah, we can't get it up higher. That's alright. Kills are great, though. 555. That lifeguard regiment's, like, nuked. I'm gonna start targeting the other one. I'd rather both of them get really weak. And then their center is, like, gonna get destroyed to mine. Thing is, their artillery's doing great, too. They're not gonna want to advance. So we're just gonna have to battle for a little bit with both of our artillery. Yeah, our center's gonna get hammered just as much as theirs is. And I don't want to remove too much of the magic, but of like not knowing how the AI works, but they will eventually, I won't say what it is, but they'll eventually be forced to advance once they've suffered enough losses. So we can keep dueling back and forth, and it's kind of just playing chicken until one side says, all right, I've taken too many losses, I'm going to push up. You are right, though. I could do counter battery fire. I could try to target their deadliest cannons. 80, 106, 91, 48, 265 on the Shuvalov. That is my target. I'm going to fall the center back, because they're getting targeted too much. Let's see if I can nuke the Shuvalov. Okay, yeah, we forced it to retreat. Only issue is it takes a minute to reload, so we waste that shot that we could have spent somewhere else, but that does alleviate a lot. And then the rest of the artillery isn't so bad. And hopefully we can provoke them enough. It's cool they're like formed up along this road. That's kind of neat. They're on like the oblique. But hopefully we can inflict enough kills to provoke them, get them to push up. So our infantry's kind of getting battered. I might fall back a little bit. Non-howitzer artillery isn't very good at counter battery fire, so I'm going to have these guys continue to target infantry. E83, that's pretty nice. They're letting me just rack up these kills, which is good. Keep targeting the lifeguard. There is some movement I'm seeing. I wonder why they're advancing there. Who are they trying to hit? Oh, they want to hit them. Get me out of the forest. I'll pull back. You can have the forest if you want. Okay, now I provoked them. I think they're moving. Yeah. They had enough. They don't like losing lifeguard. Here they come. They're like 1,000 kills is too much. You're getting greedy. I'm coming for you. Alright. They have an absent left flank, so I'm going to take advantage and try and see if I can get these guys in on time. Prince von Preußen is an elite regiment. They're holding the center there, but I bombed them already. Damn, they can fire far. Excellent Charlevilles. So I gotta push up. Let's get back up, take some ground. Here they come. We did a lot of work on the lifeguard with the howitzer. It's very good. I'm gonna charge those musketeers. We're gonna get shot. Oh, we're okay. Good charge. Good charge. Yeah, you gotta, if you can time this perfectly, that can be very good. Issue is this regiment that I didn't really account for. What do we want to hit next? Let's hit these guys next. Damn, we're going toe-to-toe against the lifeguards. Oh, the general's dead. Yeah, that right flank is really hurting. I'm gonna try to get these guys over. The artillery did good. I gotta pull back. That whole right flank is really falling apart. The Shuvalov front. I just gotta nail those lifeguards down. This might be a loss. I don't think so. I think our right flank is just having a tough time, but the other side is doing good. I don't know what to do to stop that momentum, though. I just have the Shuvalov holding the line. I gotta swing everything down the left. Everybody's gotta push up. Yeah, I gotta push the left as hard as I can. Let's get the Hussar up and the cavalry, and let's exploit this gap over here on the top left. And then these guys gotta move forward. Knock out all the artillery. The generals gotta hold back. We're gonna go rally these guys and get them on the hill. And the Shuvalov's just gonna hold the line. It's doing good work on the lifeguards. You can see how big the kills are. Let's switch targets. I'm gonna full ball back. You guys, it's so funny, people joining the stream and commenting on the goddamn thumbnail. It is ridiculous, isn't it? This is a really tough battle. Hussars should lose this. I think. Yeah, they'll lose that. Keep advancing. More cavalry coming in. Skirmishers are being threatened now. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Nice. I know the whole right flank is collapsing right now. Oh my gosh. Okay. Hold, hold, hold. Oh my gosh. It's so desperate. Could you imagine if I had a single difficulty modifier on, dude? I don't know what the hell I'd be doing. The artillery also needs to get to work. We gotta stop that advance. You know what? I'm gonna try out my canister shot. I think I'll try it. I think it's worth just trying, because I'm pretty sure it's decent. It's kind of risky. Let's load it into the fucking Shuvalov, guys. Come on, load the canister. Okay,
Just seeing that 1,800 kills is fucking wild.
What, on the Shuvalov?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's doing work, and it's only used like half its ammo. It's a very dynamic battle. It's kind of cool. It's like a back and forth, and we're like now fighting on sideways. I'm really impressed with the AI, honestly. I don't get when people say the AI sucks. It's just like, what game are you guys playing? What linear warfare game do you guys play where it acts better than this? Because it's not, obviously it's not perfect, but I'm having a lot of fun.
Yeah.
1782, 1811. 1870. 1896. All right, canister's doing okay. Could probably be doing better, but maybe we need a buff canister. Like solid shot would have done me better. I'll put a note because I wouldn't mind if canister was a bit more OP. You have to expose your artillery to use it. Damn, I don't know what to do over here. My guys are weak. This is such a fun headquarters battle. I love this battle. It was perfect.
I'm dreading mine. I've been struggling with the encamped armies.
Which region are you in?
I'm still in region 2.
No way, Tom. How did I surpass you? Did you have to keep replaying
The battles are just taking so long on my end.
Yeah,
like what you're fighting now is like every battle for me at this point.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. I don't even know how I would do this on Legendary. It'd be impossible. I would have been gone by now. Got one more regiment of lifeguards left over there. Let's have the Dragoons come in. Got them encircled now. The thing is, guys, the exhaustion is a problem. Like, look at the movement speed because they're so tired. Everybody's just so tired now. Yeah, we've lost 2 officers. Light regiment. Yeah, no wonder he's dead. Look at the losses there. The Shuvalov pulled its weight, though, I will say. These Clemens Fusiliers are really pulling their weight, too. They're holding off a whole flank, defending the Shuvalovs. The Live Regiment didn't do shit. They just died. Catalans are doing great. 800 kills. And these Dragoons did good. I'll push them up.
Did you make an AI composition with just light infantry?
I don't think so.
I'm against 4 Austrian light infantry and then 1 grenadier.
Yeah, the Austrians use a lot of it. That's a really small army.
Yeah, it's a patrol army I just bought.
Okay. How are you fighting such tiny armies, but you're still not out of the region?
I was doing elites and now I'm just circling back before the HQ.
Okay. Oh, we broke the lifeguards. All right, now the army is crumbling. They got 1 tough regiment left that won't break. Yeah, I pushed the Dragoons too hard. I feel like infantry should use a little bit more ammo. Because I'm at this long, like, epic battle, and everyone's used a quarter of their ammo with no cartridge box.
It's a problem of the late game, and then like if you make it more, it's like the early game they're just running out of ammo all the time, so it's a real problem that way. Unless we introduce items having different supply costs, you know, war muskets aren't burning through all your ammo.
That's interesting, because we do that with artillery, and it's used. I really like it on artillery because with the Shuvalovs, it was fun having to like go to stores and really have to build them up. So that would be interesting if the worn muskets just barely consumed any ammo, and then once you get the good ones, now you get to get cartridge boxes. I like that.
Hey Griffin, I wanted to add that all the additions you made to the extended maps, they all played perfectly now. Like, I always felt like I had plenty of options.
Okay, that's awesome. That's great. Yeah, I love the extended map. I'm playing on the northern, like, part of it now. It made it worth it. It just gave a lot more time for both forces to move up. This is such a fun battle. I love this battle. It was perfect time to 20 minutes, didn't drag on, and it was tough. I had a lot of fun on this battle. Come on, Catalan Fusiliers, come on. Ooh. How did all of them die at the end? Dude, I'm in the middle, hold on, I'm in the middle of losing this melee. And then all of a sudden, everyone died.
Must be a cannonball from the shovel,
Yes, no,
right?
it was for sure. I'm just so shocked that they all died. It was the perfect shot. It didn't hit any friendlies, even though there is friendly fire damage. That's incredible. Dude, the Shuvalov. That's the star of the show. I'm curious to look at my regiments and see which ones perform the best. Two to 1 KDR. Wow, the regular musketeers didn't do shit. They just got targeted and wiped out. Cuirassiers did well. Their hussars did well. The cav is like hit or miss. Artillery all performed good for the AI. Their light infantry did work. I'm surprised. Usually they suck. The lifeguards performed well. Veterans did well. I bombed the lifeguards to make sure they didn't do that well. These units didn't do too well. Yeah. Let's check ours. The Catalan Grenadiers got 1,000 kills. They did excellent. Brummers got 1,000. Shuvalov's got 3,000 kills. I got a screenshot that. That's so fucking funny. Maybe that Austrian artillery achievement should be bumped up just a little bit. If I get 3 kills.
Yeah, it's quite easy, right?
It should be 1,000, I think. Because a new player might not get to where I min-maxed. Because my other cannons are like 859, 733. So I feel like 1,000 would be better. Is there an easy way to change that?
No.
I thought there was, because on Steam you just set the number.
Not for those. Some of them you have to do
Okay.
manually.
Okay. I'll put in the backlog. We'll just change it like next week or something. And then let's see what else. 0 kills in the Chevalier. Did I forget about him or some shit? They didn't even get... Yeah, full health. I just forgot about him. San Marco did great. Costello kind of flopped. Kurz Prince didn't do well. The Leibgard did not do well either. Graf Bull. Everyone pulled their weight. I'm definitely going for the casualty replenishment. There's so much to consider here. Yeah, the officers died again. Just rough. How did the Shuvalov not level up when it got 3,000 fucking kills?
It's the elite experience thing. It's a bit too much sometimes.
Yeah, I think so too. Mind Bomb, it's not like a simulation game, so you're not going to get realistic casualty figures for something like this. This particular case is very gamey because I stacked lots of items and veterancy and officers and all these numbers, so this is way more on the gamey side of things. If you play regularly and you don't lean weight, like I invested all my money at the detriment of my infantry. They barely have good weapons and good items. I gave it all to this crazy experimental howitzer. You can get ridiculous kills, obviously. It's fantastical. But if you don't focus as much as on artillery, they're getting a couple hundred kills, and it's going to feel a lot more reasonable. It just depends on what you lean into, and we like to let players lean into something if you just want to have fun. And again, you could go balanced, and then everyone's going to do well, and nothing's going to seem too fantastical. Or you could neglect an entire segment of your army and really fine-tune the numbers and get everything to be stacked in one particular area, and then you can make something feel overpowered. And that's kind of the fun of this game, is that it's a historical game, but we're definitely putting fun first. And you get the uniforms, you get the patterns, you get the historical units and items and things. But yeah, debuff the artillery craziness just a tad. I don't know. I'm happy where it's at, because if you don't know the game like I do, like the back end of exactly what to get and exactly how to stack it, you won't get that result. Like if you play it, I don't think you're going to get that result. I think it's just because I know how to exploit it in a way as someone who has worked on the game. And it required thousands and thousands of my gold to invest into it to get it to that stage. So that's just one of those kind of things there.
You have to get lucky with the spawns as well, right? Because that's an endgame item.
Yeah, you got to get lucky. You've got to invest all your cash. It would be as though an 18th century army said, all right, we're going to take half the funding for our military and put it into one cannon. And they were like, and then they invented like breech loaders like 50 years earlier or something, because they dumped all this crazy effort into it. So it's definitely something that is an extreme in this case. It's definitely not the norm. If you play, you're not going to have a Shuvalov getting 2,000 kills or something ridiculous. Definitely give it a shot. It might not be your favorite game if you're looking for like super historical simulation. There's games that do that. There's a Scourge of War series that does focus on more of the simulation, but we just focus on fun.
It's also because you're playing as the Austrians with the Dutch. Otherwise, you would have had half those kills because you would have had half the batteries.
Yeah, exactly. I stacked every little advantage. So if you don't know how to do it the way I do, you won't quite get it like that. All right, we're out of ammo completely, but we got lots of items. I'm going to take the skirmishers and give them excellent Cheval de Frise so they don't get charged. And then there's nothing here that I really care about too much. I was going to buy based on the idea that it was a bit historical, but happy with what I see here mostly. Looking forward to seeing the game develop. Great job. Well, thank you, Mindbomb. I think you'll like it. I think when you try it out, you'll like it. If you're a historical purist, like I am sometimes, I feel like I am sometimes, you might look at it and maybe it's a little too cartoony, or some battles might feel a bit weird, but I think when you play it, just give it a shot. You could always return it after 2 hours, but yeah, give it a shot. I think you will enjoy it just for fun. Let's see here. I'm ready to move on to the next. Yeah, we do need to open up the next brigade. Saboteurs would be nice. Visibility is also good. What do you guys think? Do we want visibility, or do we want the enemy move speed to be lowered? What are you guys feeling on this? Visibility is huge. Lower move speed means you can run. Yeah, visibility. Damn, it's kind of tough. I go visibility, yeah. Let's do it. So we can spot the encounters and get free units. That's kind of what we want. I know the officer corps training sounds good. Oh, listen to the crows. Look, the sound changes. Listen. Oh, it's creepy, isn't it? We are gonna go... Do we fight in Poland or do we fight in Saxony? Let's see what the bonuses are. What unit do I want? You know what's cool is mid-campaign we unlocked an achievement for the Green Loudon and Divins, and we already get it as a reward in the middle of the campaign, which is really cool. Hungary, we get $100 on settlements with the Green Loudon. Pillager, oh, we're definitely taking Pillager in Poland. This is the way to go. To end the war, we go to Poland. Here we go. General, the country ahead has been put to the torch. Storehouses are empty, mills are broken, wells fouled, and what little remains is dear to buy. Morale will suffer in this barren ground. Proceed with extreme caution. The enemy has posted their best troops here to force a decisive engagement and end the war. Choose your ground carefully and press hard when you find the enemy's main body. Beat them here and the war is won. You've carried the enemy this far. You've carried the army this far. Hold firm and you will finish it. One minor sound glitch, which I bet I can reload to get rid of, is the mission selection ambience plays in the region even after you selected the mission and loaded in.
Was that in Region 2 as well, or?
I don't know. I'm going to save and load real quick and see if it goes away. Yeah, it went away. How's the music? Oh, I don't have any music. Well. Oh. No music in Region 3. I actually think it's kind of cool with no music in Region 3, to be honest. Do we want to keep it like this? It's kind of creepy.
I did prefer it with it.
Same here.
Without it, sorry. What was that, Sim?
Same here. Yeah.
For with or without?
Without.
Yeah, I kind of like that it's just quiet. It's kind of unsettling. Nico did so good drawing the art, knowing that this encounter was only for Region 3 and drawing it like you were entering the... It's like so perfect. He did everything right. I think we buy the light cavalry. Open up the next brigade. Not yet. We have extra visibility. Look at that. Just great. Oh no, I hear a little music. It's just very quiet. I don't know, let's just leave it the way it is. Contraband found. Also, what's cool is I weighted the encounters that you find more contraband and illegal things going on in Act 3 to make it more immersive. Alright, here we go. Damn, the... Oh, it's cool you can see ash blowing in the campaign now. I'd never had a chance to look at that. That's so cool, Seb. You nailed it.
Oh, thank you.
I think what the sound is actually the camp, not the mission selection. The camp sound is staying on.
After exiting the camp or after?
Yeah, you
exiting
enter the camp and then leave it, and then it plays. But yeah, there is a violin. It's just one solo violin that's quiet, so it is working. And then when you go to camp, it's gone, so you're just hearing little hints of a single violin. If you go to camp, I think it's gone. Yeah. Alright, let's carry on then. Seb, are there unique sounds for the settlements in each act, or in Act 3, I mean?
Yes, I believe there are.
I hear like a wild dog and there's like all this unique stuff. One minor
Yeah,
thing
yeah,
is
yeah.
some of the art here isn't cut out properly. Do you see the white on the top of the art? It's very minor right there. Like some of them don't look cut out for some reason.
I'll check that out.
Oh, they're actually winter. Look, there's snow on it and there's a little winter tree, so it's just pulling from the winter by accident or something like that. Well, I don't know. You can just take a look at it later.
Yeah.
Let's sell off all of our shit. Oh, they barely have any money here. Fucking wild dogs. Okay, let's give the Byroth.
I'm gonna show you something, but don't share it on the thing.
Okay, so
I'm gonna urgent.
yep. Are these the Don Cossacks? Oh my gosh. They'd want to see that. It is pretty fucking cool. I like that you can
Alright.
do that. Here.
I'll do it for the next one if you want to
This is
stream
Tom,
it.
so you know how I'm min-maxing with my Shuvalovs? Tom min-maxed with his all Don Cossacks, which are the best Cossacks in the game, with high veterancy, all items, and look, when they charge, it melts, shatters, destroys the cav, gone. So he just wiped out 2 entire cav units doing that. So I do like that you can kind of pick a couple things to lean into, and yeah. Yeah, we just got called a flash game in our chat. Now we're not releasing it. Can we have the Irish now? Yeah, we could do the Irish. Tom's Irish. What do you have to say to him? Let's go. Well, we don't have an orange. That's a shame. That's Austria. Guess we'll just go full green. Looks more Italian, but. Can't really do an Irish flag without orange. Yeah, I don't know if we could do.
Can you do either the green or the blue with the harp?
I could just do green on green with a harp, yeah. Where the fuck is that harp? There it is. That's not bad. That looks pretty good. I like that. Got the swamp colors going. Good 960. Is there anything we can buy? Everything's pretty expensive. I think I will raid. I gotta fight that army though. This doesn't look too bad. Lifeguard, basic units, Fusiliers. I'm surprised we're fielding Fusiliers this late. Cuirassiers, good artillery though. So another cool thing we did, and many of you who have been following the game probably already know this, but in the Act 3, we have a unique post-processing where everything is now reddish. So you'll notice this kind of reddish tone. You guys see that? It's like a sunset almost. We don't make the city burn or anything because I just put in the city map and everything, but we don't have that. But we do have a nice like post-processing in this whole region that gives it kind of an identity. The blues are also kind of dark and the reds are dark. All the colors are kind of exaggerated. These men made it. They started from humble beginnings, from lowly recruits all the way up. It's kind of cool. Show the Shrek house. Yeah, they did make me put in a Shrek house. There it is. The one house in the swamp. There it is. There's my Irish hussars. They're pretty cool. And I think we're fighting another full battle size. I'm gonna advance on the left. Also, I'll say this too, when the game comes out, a couple things. One, we have a supporter edition we're gonna do. And, do I have a preview I could show what it looks like? I think I do. Let me see. We have a little supporter edition. It doesn't add any content, so you don't have to feel like there's a DLC holding anything back. But you will get a full art book with all the concept art and sketches of how everything was made, which is really cool. I think there's like 60 pages of artwork. All the emblems and encounters and such. Give me 1 second. Alright, just my wife came to check on me and she didn't know I was staying up, so she was worried. Anyways, we have an art book and it has all the concept art, a lot of early concept art, some of it, and then you can see the sketches of how we made everything, which is cool. And then it also contains the full soundtrack of the whole game too. So I thought that was cool. And also, if you like the game, then leaving a review is very, very helpful. Whether you like it or you don't like it, you can leave positive or negative, I don't mind. But if you leave a review, that'd be very appreciated if you like the game especially. And then what was the last thing I want to mention? I don't know. Well, either way, leaving a review is helpful, and the supporter edition is also helpful. Yeah, and the game will be releasing in a matter of hours, which is pretty neat. Pretty cool. Is it noon EST release time? It's 2 p.m. unfortunately. EST. I didn't want it to be that way, but Steam will not let me change it. Yeah, Red Oscar, Steam wanted us to make 2 separate DLC pages. I asked them if it's possible to do the soundtrack and the art, but they said we'd have to make 2 separate Steam pages, so we just kind of didn't do it the way Steam wanted it done, and we just included both. This way you don't have to buy 2 things. I don't really like when... I don't mind this, but I didn't want for our game that you would have 2 DLC on the day 1. It just didn't feel right. I don't mind just 1 little supporter pack. Oh my gosh, are you fucking kidding me while I looked away? Are you fucking kidding me? I kept them in column, god damn it. Get out of column. Get out of the goddamn column. my gosh. Oh my gosh, this artillery's just wrecking us. There's fucking cannonballs hurling everywhere. Alright guys, let's hurl some back. Who is the biggest threat? 92, 229. Yeah, that guy is a menace. Fuck these guys. Oh, you missed, but you hit the guys behind them. Let's see if excellent quality Shibata Freeze can hold off these units. Let's see if it can. Better hold it. Okay, good. Good damage. That was not bad. That did blunt. Yeah, that actually worked. Alright, not bad. Alright, Tom, I've proven it. If you take excellent Chevaux de Frise and put it on your skirmishers, you can fend off a cuirassier charge.
You had 800 men though. If you're on the Grenzer sharpshooters, your zero means that you die.
Yeah. Oh, they're coming in for a second charge. That might be the enemy. Yeah, I didn't get the Chevaux de Frise up. Menace. Alright, can you throw a grenade? They're not going to throw it in time, I bet. Can they throw the grenade where the cavalry is going to land? No, they're not going to make it. There's too much artillery coming. You basically need a good artillery corps by the end game to counter battery, because their artillery is so unbelievable. The losses are just crazy. And my artillery's out of ammo, that's why we're doing so bad. From the HQ battle, I never recovered. It's actually pretty tough. My cavalry's just not that good. Is that landmarks? They're using landmarks and I can read them. I don't know how that's possible. Good, we shattered the artillery. Damn, they got shattered me.
My Act 2 HQ has 7 artillery batteries.
Let's get the charge going. Get away. Damn, I'm getting caught in this crossfire on both sides. I'm like death riding right now. Charge of the light brigade. Just get through, guys, get through. Get to the goddamn artillery. Even when we get there, there's cuirassiers waiting for us, god damn it. Oh, we're fucked. We're so fucked. It's over. Oh, man. Yeah, they're done. They still have lifeguards through the city. Pull back. Dude, none of my artillery having ammunition like ruin this battle for us. It's so bad. Our left flank is fine. Yeah, the Saxons are fucking gone. They got evaporated. The whole right got evaporated. City's theirs. Still got all these grenadiers too. With Jaeger rifles too. Fucking hell. Look how many guys are running, but because we broke the morale, they're never going to come back because they're shattered. So the morale is really important to try to break. Like, these guys barely lost anyone, see? But the morale was so bad, they're fleeing and they can't come back. So that's a big issue. So my Shuvalov is still operational. But the rest of the artillery is useless. Yeah, my general got screwed. Is he back? He is back. Try to rally over there. Just holding this farmstead at this point. I have the cavalry behind. I can charge in if they need to. We got him. See how important that morale is. Look, we just got 1,000 guys back. We can go flank these guys now. Are they using Jaegers? No, they just have Potsdams. So. How are they hitting me? Excellent Jaeger. God damn it. Shuvalov is the only reason we're holding this together at the moment. That was good they broke the veteran grenadier. I gotta stop that charge though. Nice. Alright, that was tough. The rewards are great though. A patrol only gives all the way up to 1,000. Look at the loot, you get a full rack of loot. So I really increased the rewards you start getting in Act 3, that it just showers you. The prisoner rewards are okay. 2,000. The prisoner rewards could probably be better, but it does make up for it by giving you just like incredible loot and plunder. So it's not a huge deal, but it is a little tough logistically. You can't, like, 3,000 reservists is not enough to replace my losses. I did take extraordinarily high losses, though, due to the fact that all my artillery was undersupplied. I fully lost the Bayreuth Hussars. They're gone. I'm going to restore. I'm gonna put a note that not only do the mid-tier units and high-tier units need to gain XP slightly faster, I feel, you know? Because I feel like some of these guys, you know, my Castilla Fusilier should probably be at like level 9 by now. They just need a little bit of bump, especially my Shuvalovs. They've been getting so many kills, there's no reason they shouldn't be that high at this point. Morale is good. Combat effectiveness is good. I'm going to take the combat effectiveness. I would take the morale, but I want that Shuvalov firing even faster. Because I'm relying on it so heavily now. This place is already looted. Damn, these places are poor. I can't sell my stuff for very much. They have very good items, though. I want these excellent ramrods. Yeah, I need ammo. I shouldn't buy it from here. But I do need a little bit of it. Just to refill the cannons. Fuck it. The artillery is more important than anything else. They're fully stocked. I've got the improved swabs here, so 8 goes to 54, so shaved off another 2 seconds. And then shaved off 3 seconds there. Gun picks would be good. There's some people with like no items. Those dragoons have nothing. Get these guys gun picks. Yeah, they're not performing well at all because they just haven't been given any attention. Heavy jackets would be good. Protect dragoons.
Proof.
Yep.
Is it intended for heavy sabers to be objectively better than Hussar sabers?
Heavy saber. Yeah, because heavy sabers, palash swords, and basket hilts are special. They're like very unique weapons that are good. They should be more expensive. Are they more expensive or are they cheaper and better?
No, they're there.
Okay. Can I buy a unit? I can. I think that we just gotta carry on. Oh, you know what though? Look at the... Wait, we don't have Plunderer? Oh, we need to unlock Plunderer by going to battlefields. It's gonna be too late though. I did make a mistake because that doctrine is, look, it's all the way at the end. I'm never gonna get it. I do get Grenadiers though if I secure these outposts, which I absolutely need to. So there's 2 down there, 2 up there. What I gotta do is burn this down. And then head up north. Okay. I'm gonna go on a forced march. I'm using 25 food a day. I'll do that just for a little bit to the encampment. Night raid. Just... It's not worth it. I don't want to risk a night raid and lose an officer. It's not worth it. Let's check out the convoy real quick. Corpses. Yeah, the encounters you get in Act 3 are pretty rough. Let's do sanitary and on normal march. Yeah, it's kind of depressing in Act 3, isn't it? Let's see if there's anything we want to get here. I would get the Dutch field artillery, honestly. That Dutch I would get. We need to get 500. We can do it. I think it's possible. Oh, we grab the Dutch field artillery. Oh. What could I sell? Sell a basic, or I'll sell a spontoon because they're not even using it. And grab. I can just scroll lower. I have swords. Oh, I do have swords. You're right. You're right. I'm too tired. I'm just gonna start selling everything off. I don't think I'm going to name units right now because I'm too tired to, so I know the roleplay is kind of falling apart a little bit. Well, you know what I'll do at least? Save this. It's Irish. And then I'll just port the uniform over. Save myself time. There.
The fatigue kicking in.
Yeah, a little bit. I'm getting a little tired. I really want to finish it, though. I will need to buy a cannon. A whole act is like an hour. I don't know if it's an hour. I feel like it's a little longer. Act 3
I think
is
it's like
shorter.
2 hours if you're going fast. If you're taking your time, like 3.
I take my time, so I take like 3 hours an act. If you're speedrunning, then I could. Alright, we'll fight them.
Ammo situation is rough.
What is? The ammo?
Is it your ammo situation?
No, it's, yeah, I'm consuming a lot. I don't know how I'm consuming so much. I guess it's
I think
my
it's all
artillery.
there today.
Yeah.
Because they got consumed more dispatch.
Yeah. We have not played on this map yet. That's nice. It's Hohenfriedberg. There's a little village over there. God, my back is sweating so bad. My whole back is wet. Just from sitting in this goddamn chair. Fucking hell. People are watching because of the thumbnail. Yeah, that's true. We should make this. What do you think would happen if we took the thumbnail that we have right now and we made that the game's capsule image on Steam? I think, would we get more attention? How funny would that be? Obviously I'm kidding, I'm not gonna do that, but I just thought it was funny. Instant 1 million wish list, yeah. Where's all of our cav? I'm not gonna advance in column because I don't want to get wrecked by artillery. Like their artillery doesn't look too special actually, but it's mainly the cav. I bet they got lifeguards too. Some veterans. Regular musketeers, okay. It's not bad. It's not a bad, this is not a bad composition to face. I'll advance up the images. like to occupy the town. That's the one area I want in the column. Is it still 11 hours to release? That sucks. Yeah, my bad, guys. I wish I set it at like 10 a.m. I guess I did it at 2 p.m. because if something went wrong, we would want that time. But this is pretty much ready to go. Like, I'd be happy to release this how it is right now. If we put this artillery on the road, we'll get a speed buff. So 22 goes to what? 25, 26, 27. Yeah. So that should be better. Their artillery's coming in. Shuvalab's moving up. Park at the back of the hill. Yeah, Terrence, I think the larger maps are way better. Like, there's actually a point of me moving up and actually occupying the town before the enemy would spawn in the town. So what, you're stuck here. I remember watching a streamer play, and his defensive line was this. That's so lame, so I'm really glad I mean, the maps feel perfect. I think the next natural extension would be to the right, but could you imagine the micromanagement? At that point, that would be like a Napoleonic game with like 2 times the army, and the battles would just be gigantic. I don't even know if they'd be fun like that. I think the maps for me are perfect like this. Is firing by rank the best mode? Yeah, it's pretty good. My left flank always does better. It's like the AI has a bias to go to the right.
You know what it is?
What?
It's because you usually have your best regiments in the first division because they play with them the whole way through,
Yeah.
and it goes left to right.
And your weakest are on the right, yeah.
Yeah.
There should be a penalty for corner camping. I kind of did that because, like, I removed a bunch of cover. I mean, I guess you could definitely corner camp this. This would be very corner campable, but the enemy does get a town and a forest, and you just get one hill and no cover. And on the right, this is horrible. You get rivers that you're stuck in marshes, and you have all these accuracy penalties. This would be tough to hold. Need to get the artillery firing. Let's go, guys. Your armies of the 7 Years' War book arrived? That's cool, man. Yeah, you should theme your armies. I like doing that, too. The customization got expanded pretty massively, so it's definitely possible to do that. This patrol battle already seems easier. Alright, Shuvalab is set up. Are they set up? There we go. Come on, guys. My battery is half. Oh, I just had to. There we go. Alright, all the artillery is ready to fire now. Oh, Irish hussars. They're just taking so many losses, I'll just pull back. They're getting sniped by these guys with the Jaegers. Those Jaegers are real common in Act 3, aren't they? 2 guys have Jaeger rifles again. Shots. They're wiping out those engineers before they can form up. How do you feel about the game balance, especially after day 3 got buffed? What is day 3? In Act 3? I like the balance. I think Act 3 is a little bit challenging. Ooh. But I'm not playing super optimally because I'm getting tired. So I'm kind of making mistakes and stuff. It is a little tough because, like, I know the game pretty well, and I'm struggling. I don't even know if I'll win. My biggest thing is I really just didn't take good care of my infantry, and they're just not very trained. The artillery's doing good. They're doing okay. But I think I also just didn't take enough patrol battles. I was kind of picky and I just let them run for me. But it's more entertaining on stream if battles are challenging. So if you play on your own, sometimes it's fun to just fight an easy patrol battle and just get some cash. But you don't want to do that on a stream because you just want to keep things interesting. So I think if I grinded out a few more patrols to get a little more money, it'd be good. At least these Act 3 battles get you just a shit ton of cash for how tough they are. But yeah, I don't even think the enemy is that hard. I think I just wish I had a little bit more cash and a little more resources. Because I'm missing my 5th Brigade. And I don't have many upgrades. Like, this guy's only 3 upgrades and 6 veterancy. But it's, I don't know, it's tough to say, because I like a game that's challenging and you're not going to win every time, and there's something kind of I wish I had more cash after blowing 2,800 on a fresh RD unit. Yeah, I guess you're right. That's the thing. I would never balance the game to this experience at the moment because I'm just fucking around and just having fun. I could also be probably micromanaging my artillery better. I could have probably hung back and not played offensively like I am now. But I'm basically on the attack, even though I could sit back with artillery and get thousands of kills. I think my Act 2 boss battle was my better strategy. Or it was my best performance, and now it's just worse. I found the meta strategy is to grind as many kills as possible early, especially on Cav, to get the most XP possible. The only thing we did, Grady, that is counter to that, is we changed it so your prisoner rewards, which is like the free money or manpower you get, is now tied to the amount of enemy soldiers left over who aren't dead. So if you grind as many kills as possible, you basically will earn no money at the end of the battle, because they're all dead, so you can't really exchange the prisoners or conscript them. It does get you the experience, though, for the individuals who did kill them, so it's kind of a trade-off if you want to get the XP or if you want to get the prisoners. And I didn't particularly like that. Alright, we've almost won. Yeah, that's why, if you guys have been noticing, I've not really been farming any units, because you actually eat into your prisoners, so I just break the units and moving on quickly. Try to break the others and cause a mass rout. 1,000 is awesome. Perfect. We're getting full rows of loot. Yeah, I think this is... I like the balancing. I think it is fun. If I was getting any more, it'd feel a little bit cheesy. And if the enemy was any easier, it wouldn't feel exciting. And, I think it's, like, almost perfect the way it is. But I need this conscription. Oh, Loudon's dead. Our officer... I think Act 3, you really gotta pay attention to where your officers are assigned. Like, it would probably benefit me to put the officers on the artillery at this point to keep them alive. Not fighting a tough field army, hell no. I gotta go to battlefields. And outposts. Beautiful, free heavy infantry, I love that. That is perfect. I love just loading the customization, it all works. It's excellent. Not even touching these guys now. Replenish the army, I think you're right, yeah. Fight a tough field army, or fight a weak one but waste 7 days. I'll be right back. Need to go grab ammo. I do need officers, I know. I'm just struggling at the moment. I need to just replenish a little bit. I'm gonna waste the week to get the artillery because I just need the units. Look at Bavarian. At least I'm filling out. You guys see I'm filling out my brigades now. So I'm kind of getting things back on track. Just need one more unit. I'm just going to mass assign items too. Because these guys need to be prepared for the final fight. They need the items. I went full vet pilled with spontoons and drill masters. That's a cool idea. That'd be cool to do with the British. Just get insane veterancy. I'd love to do that. Like playing tall fully. At this point, I'm gonna move my... At this point, guys, I got a min-max. We're putting the artillery together under that officer that I like. We're gonna mix up the units. It's alright, though. Cavalry's gonna be put together. So I know where they are, because I'm getting too tired to see them properly. I will try to just put units next to each other, so it's easier. Blues can be together, Spanish are together now. They're together. Irish. But yeah, I need that artillery as a group. These guys will become veterans. Very good. I need them to become sharpshooters. This is the army wants us to fight. tons of artillery. But it is a field army, meaning we get a shit ton of loot if we beat this. Even though it's the same size as a patrol, the classification of the army means we get better rewards. Tom, what time is it for you? It's like 7 a.m.
Yeah, it's F7.
Are you still in Act 2?
No, I'm on Act 3.
Okay, I am too, man. Do you have any strategy for Act 3 to survive it?
Raid everything and get defensive items, and honestly, you're I don't know how you lost so many officers. This is a real problem
It's
for
just 'cause
you.
I'm too tired. I'm not paying attention. Some of the units are getting mauled, and I'm not looking.
I think saving your money for officers and getting them replaced at this point in the game is more important for the because the percentages really kick in late game.
Yeah, they do for late game. I'm gonna try to put light infantry as far forward as I can to attract cannon fire. I know the weight is so low, but maybe if it's really far forward, maybe they'll go for it. Or they'll just charge it. Alright. Where's their Shuvalov? There it is. Alright, this is a bad idea, guys. Oh, fuck. Yeah, we are playing sub-optimally. And the only reason I'm kind of corner camping is just because I need that artillery advantage. Their artillery is close enough that I feel comfortable taking shots at it. I need the Shuvalovs to take out. Yeah, they're dueling me. I'll play the duel though, because I got artillery. If I hire one more artillery piece, I get an achievement. I would love to achieve it on my own game. Get it. It's good for a while, this thing too. Firing this Shuvalov directly at those grenadiers. Cut that rifle instead. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, my infantry sucks against them. But my artillery. Okay, the Shuvalovs are falling back. Oh, they're not. Fuck. Grenadiers or Grenadiers are breaking. Where? Which ones? Oh, right there. I'm gonna get the Cav. God damn. This is so tough.
How much artillery do they have?
Do they have or do I have?
They have.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
12.
And a Shuvalov. I just took it out though, I think. Yeah, it's fine.
I've had it a few times in actually where the artillery is so good that you literally have to just push through the center or the flanks somehow.
Yeah. You really need to get you need to have a balanced army. You need good cav to break through. You need artillery for counter battery. And you need the infantry so you can hold the line. If you neglect any of those, I feel like you just get... I mean, you can neglect one if you have 2 of them that are really good. But if you only did good artillery or only good cav, it's not going to carry you. Or even only good infantry, you're still fucked. I was using skirmishers to tank the artillery. We changed that. The AI artillery now can't even target skirmishers. Well, it can. The weight is just very low. So it's incredibly rare they do that now. All the cuirassiers are coming. Huge charges on the way. Going back. Luckily, the artillery's doing great on those cuirassiers. Okay, I gotta hold against these cuirassiers. We held them off. We got it. What did I do over here? There we go. We got it. We got it. We're doing it, guys. I don't even know if this is possible in Legendary. I have no idea how this is possible.
I'll let you know.
Yeah. Alright, we got 2 rows of loot. Which is very good, just like the boss army, but this is only a field army. I think we gotta take the manpower again, but I need the ammo pretty desperately. 700 ammo would go a long fucking way. First time, we just got a nice replenishment across the board.
Be right back.
Look how desolate this village is. Don't need to spawn to him anymore. Yeah, if I was more awake, I could definitely, like, figure out what the most optimal items and stuff are. I just can't think too properly, and it ends up meaning that I can't really optimize. Ooh, veteran hussars. Excellent. Alright, feels like we're clawing our way back. We are clawing our way back up. I'll make these guys blue. Need to keep investing and get our infantry up. The other thing I do need to do is get a better gun for these guys who are using a basic 6-pounder. They really need it. And some items. I feel like your infantry need cover items. Yeah, they honestly do. They get chewed apart. I've just been selling them, and it's because in previous patches they sucked, and now they're actually really good, and I just haven't been paying as much attention. I'm just really bad at optimizing at the moment. I think all of this is possible, but I'm just not able to think. Yeah, it is honestly would have been a great idea to get better cover items. It's like World War I, everybody's digging in now, because their artillery... It is kind of funny, because when the artillery gets really good, now we need, like, earthworks and entrenchments. Just kind of a neat development, even if that's not intentional. Yeah, I want these deserters. Get them on Bella. Thank God we found deserters. We need battlefields and outposts. Primarily outposts for an extra unit. Alright, here's what we want to do. We want to swing left. Do I have the food? Not really, so I'm going to stop and grab food. You know what? I want 500 food, and I want to force march out of here. Over to that depot. I should have got 1 manpower to just refill. I'll get it here. Sell more shit that I don't need. Funds up. Forlorn Hope, this is a great one. I think it's worth delaying them by 2 weeks. I mean, that's great. It's excellent. I gotta go off force march. Impoverished locals. Reveal all the encounters or all the villages? Probably. Let's check the encounters. I think we just need freebies. We just need to visit encounters and see if we can get free stuff. We'll go to a city and get officers when we can as well. Ah, fuck, I didn't have reservists. Let's go to forage. Supply train. Face a weak field army and get 4 items. Set it ablaze for 400 ammo. I think it's worth the ammo. I'm gonna pull off the ammo and push that HQ back. Damn, that's 400 ammo's a lot though. I think it's worth the time. Blow this shit up. There we go. Saved ourselves another week. And now we need to go to more outposts, right? So one's down here. That field army is chasing us. So let's lead him here, right? And then swing him all the way. Oh, we gotta fight him. We have no food. So we'll fight him. And then we're gonna take food from him. You think the game is too loud? I can turn it down just a little bit. There you go. Whew, how's everybody doing? What time is it for everybody who's here?
You have nothing in chat.
I guess both.
I'm on 8 o'clock now. So
You're
I
on-
just woke up.
Ah. 12 a.m., 2 a.m., 3 p.m., almost 4 a.m. Dude, how are you guys staying up this late? Do you guys have to go to work tomorrow or school? What's going on with you guys? Two a.m., 1 a.m. Damn, you guys are staying up late. Are you guys feeling hyped to get the game? Is that why you guys are watching, man? I took the day off tomorrow to play Master Command. Great game. Unemployment, yeah, hell yeah. Dude, I'm getting delirious. I'm skipping class tomorrow to play. Tom, isn't it funny how many people are skipping class and taking sick days and shit? That's
They're
funny.
mastering their command.
They're mastering their commands right now. That's right. Fuck, man, I'm gonna lose this army if I play well. It's like, I don't even know. I just can't even do it. It's not even that late. It's not even that late. It's like
It's not like the old game where you could just rush the boss once you got in here. You didn't have to deal with anything.
There's no way to rush the boss. Dude, if you rush the boss and the surprise comes, I don't even want to tell them what the surprise is. They'll find out, because I don't even think many streamers have gotten through this act. Most of them lose on fucking Act 1. Sorry guys, I'm just staring down the ground. Alright. Alright, I'm trying to keep going, man.
You need to get the coffee rations.
Yeah, I need some coffee now. Alright, man, I'm just sweaty, man. My legs are sweaty, my ass is sweating, my fucking back is sweaty. If I move off my chair, it goes... I'm just fucking sweating over here. And my eyes are... Let's get in here. We gotta master our commands. Master your fucking command. You have to bait the enemy and master of command. Should we try to bait them, guys? Into our artillery? It is good though because they have a river here they gotta cross. We are mastering the bait right now, guys. We are mastering the the bait at the moment. We're gonna bait them right into the Shuvalov. Is that 4 units? There's only 3 there. How come it says 4? Oh. There's our Cav contingent. God, the voice cracks. Gotta master your voice crack. The master bait live stream. That's so stupid, dude. Immediately banned. I know I'm being a corner camper at the moment. That would be too far. But I kind of want to hold this area and just not worry about holding a wide front because I feel weak. I need to rely on this artillery. I need to take that hill too. Alright. Here we go. All the artillery is going to move up. All the infantry move up. Should get a standing dest. Yeah. Fighting on a narrow front doesn't make it a corner. Yeah, no, I'm not going to corner camp. I'll move up. I'll take the hill. I'm not sitting in any damn corner. It's funny we taught Kelly how to save scum today. She started naming all of her saves save scum every time she'd go to an encounter. Save scum. much will the supporter edition cost? I think it's $6 or $7. One of those. Alright, the artillery is firing. So we're gonna get out of column. At least all the artillery hit us while we were moving up front in the forest and missed this blob. That would have been devastating if they hit me there. My big grand battery set up.
I imagine it's quite harder to like do so much artillery now with all the changes to pricing.
I mean, it costs a lot of ammo to maintain these things, yeah.
Yeah.
And the guns are expensive. I'm doing pretty well though. I mean, I got my Shuvalov, I got a Brummer, I got an iron or a bronze gun. I got items on these. I've got guard artillery and Dutch artillery. I just need to get one more gun to get that achievement. And I don't think I'm gonna get it. Fuck, they outrange me all the time. Yeah, this battle system would be hard for the French and Indian War for sure. It'd be easier. Oh god, that's so much cav. It'd be easier to do like American Revolution or something, but French and Indian is tough because it's yeah.
I think it'd offer a lot more though, as well as the upside to it.
Mechanically, the French and Indian War probably would, but it'd be a lot more work.
Yeah.
I don't know.
But just depends on where, I guess.
Yeah. It would be interesting. There'd be like no artillery superiority, and the units would be very tiny and all very agile and quick.
You get them tomahawks. Oh.
I feel like you almost need to introduce like fog of war into the combat system to make that fun. God damn. Get a huge cav battle on the right.
I just lost 2 caustic units and I don't want to restart the battle.
Oh my god.
Just like a scream.
Yeah, one of my cav broke and the other one just retreated and... Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I lost the cav battle. I mean, no wonder. They had better cav than I did. It's just really tough. Need that artillery. I'm just bad at microing the artillery, too. God damn, they're following them to the end of the earth. At least I'm faster than with veteran hussars. So one benefit of the Austrian artillery is you can get the fuck away. Jeez. Holding for dear life right now. God damn. I got rows of infantry just trying to hold. They're gonna kill every horseman. Fucking hell. Oh. Yeah, guys, I'm just having a tough time at the moment. Jesus, they cleaned up my whole fucking unit. Are they still chasing my... Oh my gosh. They're just fucking spawn killing me. They love that. The AI gets off as much as we do when we hunt down all the stragglers.
Are you gonna lose your cav unit after the battle as well?
Probably. Probably my
That's rough.
dragoons. I got decent cash though, and I kind of wanted to buy an artillery to get the achievement. Lost 5,000 guys. Fuck. I do have cover items, you guys are right. Oh, I didn't take the food. Uh-oh. Oopsie. Oh, there's no...
You gotta race to the city.
I will... Foraging won't matter. Because I'm already out of food. I might as well force march. Oh, no.
There's one stuff as well.
Just go, just go, just go, just go, just go. I lost all the manpower just earned. Alright. It is what it is, guys. I'm an idiot. Fucking hell. Dude, I'm running on empty. And these goddamn towns are poor as hell. I don't have anything to spare. Wow. Damn. Alright, we got 1,000. Field artillery's 2,800, no way. 512 for Pelash swords with insane stats. I don't think that's worth buying. $14 and $20.
How far are you off the plunderer? Australia.
Pretty damn far, dude. I need 3 more and the HQ's almost here. Well, what I'm better off going for is just getting these outposts to get my last unit.
Yeah.
And I need reserves because of what's gonna happen. Yeah, we're gonna dive it. We're gonna just go straight for the outposts. Do I want money? Not really, but I have to solve this. Take a field work, that's fine. And I got one more I gotta do. We gotta go to that one. We need to go here. Grab manpower and food. better shape. I need like a free unit. Oh.
That is rough.
As I said, I need a free unit. And I get fucking ambushed.
You're equal. So
Dude, I'm just fucking. I didn't reap. I didn't fucking sow anything.
you made all the counters horrible.
I did. Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. Fucking hell. Oh my god, there's 13,000 of them. I think what happens is we have to take this army out, and then we have to march and grab that outpost to get a unit. We're gonna get a Divine Grenadier. And we've revealed all the encounters, we just gotta farm encounters afterwards.
I think you need a raid and buy manpower and ammo in that town before you move off.
Yeah. This is a pretty weak army. Regular musketeers, only 4 artillery, and then just hussars. Only 1 guard, too. That's not bad. Looking through some of the memes. Everyone's posting this. They're all waiting. Oh. Okay. Dude, I'm not even playing with modifiers right now. How the hell would this even be possible on Legendary?
It's tough.
Are you in Act 3 right now? You are, right?
Yeah, yeah. I'm just trying to grind out as much items as possible.
It becomes like World War I at the end, where you just get everybody entrenched with the earthworks, and you just... It literally becomes World War I. The artillery is so deadly.
I mean, you wonder how I feel playing against Austrian artillery.
Yeah, that's nuts. At least I'm against Prussians. They just bring heavy infantry. So all my infantry just gets wrecked, but I can bomb them at least.
Does the game auto come out in case we all pass out before 2?
It's nice that you're still here, Seb. What are you up to, man?
I'm in Act 2.
Oh, how's your game going?
It's going well.
Are you playing or still just getting screenshots?
No, I'm playing.
And who are you playing as?
The Russians.
And which
First
one?
comp.
The first one. What else could I ask? Are you using any modifiers?
No, vanilla.
Are you having a tough time in Act 2, or is things going okay?
No, it's going good.
think I'm doing okay. I'm struggling a little bit. I kind of fell off in Act 2 a little bit. I would say, honestly, Seb, the more you can cling on in Act 2 and just get as much as you possibly can to get into Act 3, it's just a nightmare in here. If you don't have everything you need, you're just dying.
I did start losing my first units.
Yeah.
Actually, really capturing the feel of desperation.
It really does.
That was the whole point.
Do you
right?
remember when Act 3 was just the grass map? It was just the regular default.
Yeah.
And I begged us. I said, no, listen, guys, I have an idea. It all starts with that. I think I came up with the whole Act theme on a walk I took, walking Benji. And I'm glad we did it.
Oh, jeez, I'm just getting mass charged by Hungarian fucking veteran hussars.
Nice, I shattered some artillery. Who are you guys rooting for? Are you rooting for Prussia or Austria in the chat here? I'm not too afraid of it. This is like the easiest composition I've faced yet, which, I mean, the lifeguards are not easy over there. But the enemy has like no artillery, so I can bomb them. Do you guys think I'm gonna win, or does everybody here think I'm gonna lose this? What's your consensus in the chat here, lads? Well, the battle I'm definitely gonna win, but the campaign, I don't know. I forgot I need to buy officers. We have great cover with these earthworks. That's good. 95 cover. Who's charging? Oh, we broke them. Good job. Wow, we fended off all the charges. That's excellent. This is like the first battle where things are going like very well for us at the moment. And the lifeguards are already rounded. It's excellent. I think investing in the infantry ended up paying off a little bit for us. They feel a little sturdier too. Just that right flank is getting pressured a lot at the moment. There we go. Oh yeah. Killed one of their officers too. Pull these guys off. Killed another officer. Yeah, we're doing excellent this battle. But the cavalry's actually doing well. Getting kills for once. losing the right. Yeah, that was not bad at all. Went really well for us. Excellent. And we only lost 2,000, which is very good. We could very comfortably take the reservists. And there's a town nearby, we can buy anything else we need. We got a lot of money now. I don't want to fight that. Whoa. Wow, I barely dodged that. I need the food.
Check out for officers as well.
Yep, I want to spend probably down to 1,000 in resources just to get a surplus. And then I want cheap officers. 500. He's charging melee, so I've not been charging like anyone. I'll just give that to the cavalry. 500 left. I need to upgrade my gun. I can sell a lot.
I had a group from send you a screenshot.
Let's see.
War is upon us, General. And you must take command. On the field, they...
How did you get that much manpower?
I've been stockpiling it because I don't want to take the mana for it in the battle.
You want to take the mana, or you don't want to take the mana?
I don't want to take the mana,
Yeah.
so I've just been buying it every shop.
Wow. I'll show you guys Tom's legendary run in Act 3 and where he's at compared to me. Here's all of his negative modifiers, and he has 12,000 manpower. Divvy Day, the reason I'm staying up is I want to complete the game to get to the end and catch anything. All three of us are staying up to finish the game to make sure the build is the best it can be. So when you guys play, you know, we're the guys laying in the puddle for the lady to step across, but we physically lay in the puddle for you. All three of us, the three stooges, were laying in the puddle to make sure you have a good experience when you play it smooth. So we're face down in the fucking mud at 4 a.m. Okay, 1,000. I can buy a better cannon. Got nothing in it. 1,200 is nice, but 1,200. Real close to 1,200. I'll sell the stamina off because I'm not running these guys very much. 1,280. I need 50 more. Sell off the existing gun. You're right, dude. I always forget. It's very smart. now we go here, we take 1280. It's a good howitzer. There, we got 4 really good guns and then 1 crappy gun. I'm gonna raid this. I'm gonna get the hell out of here. We go to that depot. God, everybody's starving and fucking dying, bro. Did we take any losses? No. Okay, we lucked out and we got the Vince Grenadiers. So that, okay, we're actually building a reserve now. Because that boss battle, how big is it? 17,000, not bad. We can do that. We're actually evenly matched. Okay. Do I burn this down, or does that ruin this place I could stop at? I could stop up there. Of all this. I'm slowly just getting rid of all the crap and I'm getting all the upgrades in that I need. Can your reserve go into battle? It cannot. But you'll see why we need it. Their ammo's expensive, but I gotta take some. The officers are expensive here too because they have a brain drain, so we can't take it. There's nothing I really want. All I really wanted was another artillery unit. There's the green Loudon that we unlocked, which is cool that we got the mid playthrough and they're here. If we got 2,000, it would be cool to get the green Loudon. That dog freaks me out every time I hear him. Stray fucking dogs.
Three cuirassiers and 2 horse grenadiers. Actually, hold on, I'm up against 5 cuirassiers and 2 horse grenadiers. It's fucking terrifying.
149. We knock out these 3. And then we swing south. So watch, we go up. We're just going for encounters up until the boss, in my opinion. We swing through these 3, come back, get some food, and then do the south. Very good. We're just outfitting our men with the best we can give them. I'm doing force march just because we have so little time. Oh no, dude. Oh, thank God. We lost 1,000 guys from that, though.
You got the attrition too as well.
Yeah. We're gonna run out of food? No, I'm not. I'm good. I got foraging. Oh, beautiful. beautiful, dude. I love this fucking encounter. Yes! Dude, we've got reserves now. We've got reserves, we've got upgrades, we're level... Damn, the San Marco are level 8. I think things finally started to turn around, like, for us now. If I take out that slum, we gotta rush to it. So the headquarters is on the way. Revealing armies doesn't help us. They're already revealed, aren't they? They're not, but I don't need it. It's not worth it. How is the fort? Is it a star fort? Do I risk a siege? It's in poor condition. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna consume a grenade item and capture the fort. Okay, my grenades fucking won me the siege. Because the fort was already half destroyed. And it gets you a new encounter when you do that. Officer. Oh! Oh! Let's go get an officer, hopefully. Oh! The War Council has been assembled, gentlemen. The War Council has been assembled. Okay. Let's see if we can do it. We've assembled our War Council. Do I want the bayonet? I don't need it. I need the officers. Officers are now half off. Can I get 2 of them? I can probably grab these 2. Fire by rank. Oh my god. I'm grabbing him. And to get this last guy, I just need to come up with a little bit of cash. Fire by rank on the main guys with San Marco. That's the way to go. We need to put in Divins and swap them out for that guy. And I'm gonna sell grenades that I'm never gonna use. Anyone who's got a grenade, hand them over, guys. Hand over the grenades because we're not gonna bother. I'm too tired to use them. Already trade them in. Okay, we got 2 officers. We go explosive, which we already have on our artillery. Yep. Or we go reload, flanking fire, and then charge. That's the way to go. Look at this. We did it. We assembled Von Ried, de Ayasasa, and Zeckendorf. God, Robert Kallenberg, look at him. Total kills 18,000. In charge of the artillery. All the other officers are fresh. The War Council has assembled. It has, dude. This fucking saved us. Converge all the grenadiers into a brigade. Yeah, you're probably right. And we can use them for charging if we need to. They're all converged. This guy's got fire by rank. And we probably need that on our best shooters. This guy's got 81 accuracy. Having 81 accuracy with fire by rank sounds pretty legit. There, that's our grenadier group. This is our force. Is it worth sitting and training? You're absolutely right. We're gonna need food or manpower. Probably manpower. And we drill. We raid and then we drill. pillager is getting us way more income. Look at that. So right before it's burnt down with this 800, is there anything else we want? Maybe let's outfit some good guns or something. And then we walk in like nothing happened. One last officer, you're right. The War Council has assembled, Terrence. The War Council has assembled. We get the full officer corps. Vienna had a meeting and said, you know what, get your shit together, guys. Infantry accuracy. Who's this for? This is for just regular infantry. So infantry accuracy, stamina, morale, melee. I don't really care about melee because I don't want to use it. Morale, grenade I don't want. Range I don't really care about. No, it's this one. He's our guy. Alright, mind sure. I mean, who would have guessed we would have filled out all of our officers? Now burn this shit down. Let's grab some beer for the Bavarians. Smoke our pipes, get calm.
You can smell the desperation of the infantry with their equipment.
What? That they barely have any equipment?
Yeah, you click on one of them, you just no item.
I know. I tried. Okay. Here we go. This is probably going to be a city battle, even though I destroyed it. Okay, yeah, so one thing I didn't tell you guys is the final HQ can actually field up to 6 divisions. Only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, no, that's 7 artillery. The big bar on the right is related to the boss battle you mentioned, I assume. What happens if the bar is filled and you don't fight it? It will chase you, and they come after you, and they attack you, and they get faster and faster. There we go. No city battle, because I guess we destroyed the city.
That's true, actually. Yeah.
Oh, that's interesting. So if you blow up the city, you don't get to use it.
Yeah, because I'm on nearby settlement. I could be wrong. Maybe there is, but
No, I was directly on top of a ruined settlement, and we did not get a city. Which I prefer. I don't really want to fight in a city. We turn this shit around. Gosh, they're all decked out. I'm gonna hold this town, hold the hill, hold the forest, and hold the town. Their flank on their left is the heaviest, so that means our artillery is mostly getting deployed on the left. And on the right, we use that hill. I'm going to use every advantage I can get. So we're going on the road. I need to keep the cavalry in reserve and not have them killed so quickly. We're microing road movement with this one, yeah, that's right. These guys are probably going to take that hill. Okay, I'm moving. Here we are. So the maps get bigger the deeper you go in the campaign. Not necessarily. The maps are the same size, but the deployment areas grow further and further apart and larger as you get further in. Yeah, this is it. We are shoulder to shoulder packed like sardines on this road. Not everyone's going to survive this. A few men are going to make it back. They've got a Shuvalov. Now, I'm gonna sprint these guys and start fanning everyone out, because I don't want to get hit by stray artillery. So everyone already is gonna start getting fanned out early. There's the artillery. Luckily it missed, but we gotta fan out quickly. Forming up. Good shot. Did we finally move up at all on the middle on the fucking release page or no? I think he's lying. Fuck. Yeah, we're nowhere to be seen.
Well, at least now when you click it once, you see it, right?
No, yeah, it's a silver lining. I just want 5 minutes of fucking exposure. Can we get 5? Why does everyone else get... You know how much that pisses me off that they get 7 days and we get 5 minutes? Doesn't that... Like...
Yeah,
What the fuck did you do to deserve that? Like, can we just get one... I just want 1 day. Like, you can have 7 fucking days. I just want 1 day. God. I feel like artillery does not care about cover.
It feels like that, but it does.
Yeah.
I checked.
God, dude, Act 3 and they're trying to pull some defensive shit. Like, what am I supposed to do here?
I have 3 shield gloves now, so I can just force them out of a thing.
Yeah. I'm gonna just try to engage them. my units is already decimated. God, they've got another fucking reserve lifeguard. Alright, Devin has never fought before for us, so let's see how he does. He's got grenades too. Alright, that guy's distracting two of the lifeguards. He's holding them up. I'm gonna try to use this grenade. That's probably a bad idea. I have a feeling. Getting into position. Alright, we are rolling that left flank. Which is very good. It's our lucky left flank. Ah, he's fucked. Those Prussian lifeguards are gonna reload way too quick. Throw your goddamn grenades, guys. Ah, it's over. That's the one thing. We implemented it so not everybody has to be perfectly in place to shoot, but we never implemented that for grenades. So it just makes grenades so hard to use. Oh my god, the right flank's gone. How does that always happen? Our right flank is always fucking gone. San Marco's our best unit, so let's line him up. Alright, let's fire close range. Let's see how he does. Nice. Who the fuck are these guys? Life Carabiniers, 600 of them. That Chuvalov needs to come in and save the day. The Castilla is one of my favorite regiments. It's funny because they barely have any items. They're just kicking ass all the time. After the battle, Castilla's gotta get items. Wow, these guys didn't get any kills, right? But they did hold up 4 regiments. The issue, guys, is not whether we'll win this battle. It's really not. It's not the issue at all.
I've just got really unlucky.
What?
The HQ's on my ass, and I've just got caught in a battle. So I have to fight a battle.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Here we go. Let's hold that. Damn, the carbines are pretty tough, and the AI uses them. Guys, I'll just say this battle is not the issue, man. Oh, I have dragoons back here. I got the flaming cav. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where's the general? This is not good. This is really not good. Yeah, when you start hearing those noises...
And shivers up your back.
I'm fucked. I think I'm done. God, I'm just getting constant shatter.
Oh geez, you have nothing left.
No, I know. Dude, the fucking carbine before the charge killed my artillery.
I think you need to try and pull everything back to your remaining 4 batteries.
Yeah.
And like, let them get as much shots off as possible.
I might be able to rally a few of those guys.
With our ship off.
Yeah, they have a 1,300 kills, I got 1,300 kills. We're both fucking each other right now. There we go, I rallied these guys. Get back and shoot. All I'm hearing is the shatter sound. God, the carbines, holy fucking hell. Okay, look at the cavalry got back here. Good fucking job, guys.
was close.
That was close.
What cost though?
I'm not worried about this though, Tom. Here's what I'm worried about.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, victory! Yeah, we did it, guys. It's done. Yeah.
You gotta hit that replenish button.
I know. Alright, I lost 2 units fully, but I have 2 units in reserve. Victory, we did it! We did it! Huh? What? General. Although the enemy's headquarters has fallen, their resolve has not. A fresh host has marched into the region, swift and determined to reclaim what was lost. They are already in pursuit, driving hard upon our trail. There will be no respite until this new army is broken. Rally the men, keep discipline in the ranks, and prepare for one last trial. Oh, 20,000. Oh, dude. Weren't they smaller than... I have 12,000 guys. Alright. They're on our trail. Alright. Go. So what you do is we replenish everything as quickly as fucking possible. Good. We buy ammo. Good. Barracks. I have 1,800. I'm simultaneously glad I didn't have to discover this myself, but I'm also sad I got spoiled. Yeah, I was wondering if I should show it, but dude, honestly, it's maybe good for you to know, because, yeah. And I don't know if we're going to survive now. That's why I bought those 2 reserve units. No, we'll heal up. I know what we can do. We need 1 officer. I don't think we're going to be able to get that last officer, but that's okay. We might be able to. We actually do have the money. We'd probably get 1 more. I'm just equipping everything I have left. There's no city to get an officer because I burnt them down. I'd have to go there. That guy's fucking us up. He's attacking us.
Epa, I want to tell you we're #1 on popular upcoming in the strategy genre.
Oh no, guys. Okay, well, Epa needs to wait for a sec.
This is rough.
Hold on. If I can drill on the tick, he's gonna come at me. How do I know when the tick is?
No, hold on. If you can keep running away,
Uh-huh.
the HQ's going faster,
Yeah.
so he might be able to outpace the field army.
I need to... You know what? I don't need to drill. It's not worth it. I just need to walk away. Oh! Okay, I got the last little bit in I could. There's nothing else I can do. I didn't risk it. Oh, man. How am I going to win this? And I have less guys than I had in the previous battle. Oh, Jesus. I should have used a day to drill or something. Alright. Oh my god, this is even worse. It's the Grenadier Guard, which is the best Prussian unit. Oh my gosh. Very little artillery though, and no Shuvalov. And they've only got a couple cuirassiers, only 2 or 3. It is the Potsdam Giants though, so this is just going to be a lot of heavy, really heavy infantry. We've been on this map a few times. This isn't even my final army. Yeah, just getting taunted right when you thought you'd won. I couldn't imagine, Tom, if Kelly was all like, oh, I did it, I won my battles. Oh no, if she ever got to Region 3. I mean, I'm sweating. It's gonna piss her off. I only have 3 artillery guns. The others got destroyed. At least it's my 2 favorites. Oh man, our artillery's gone. I thought that was our only advantage. Alright, new strategy. New strategy, guys. We're gonna do a semi-corner camp, not a full one. I'm basically just gonna hold this quadrant because I want the cover. I don't want to be stuck in the corner, but I can't. I don't have enough men to hold a full front, and I'm hoping by going on an angle that it'll help. I also want to put my best guys. These are my 3 best units. Put them in the back. To the very end. Let's put our shitty infantry in front so we know they're gonna get bombed. What do you got, Tom?
I'll stream my my HQ battle inside if anyone wants to watch it.
Is this the first one or the second?
First.
I don't even know how you have to deal with this with the doubled units. I don't even know how is that possible. I'm glad you got this far.
I think the build, you gotta really have a strong build going into it.
Yeah.
I gotta use smoke before I fight this battle.
Hopefully our shell can land right as that unit is passing over them. Okay, that one just fired. It bounced. Hit a couple things in the back, that's alright. I'm keeping all the reserves in the back. I want to fire one more volley. That thing is just killing me. I won't be able to hit it. Maybe if I shot this, it would do a lot of damage, but I want to finish off that gun. It's good damage. I now completely understand your complaining about people saying it's too easy. Yeah, this is tough, man. I don't know if we made it too tough. Oh, we killed an officer. That's fantastic. But I don't think people would want me to make this any easier. We'll just see. We'll have to see on release week. And if people are really struggling, I can always dial it back. How are they getting targeted? What is it? Bouncing from here into there and then killing all of them with 170 deaths? There's no point in being a column then. I definitely think this is on the harder side. I don't know if it means that we need to make the game easier, though.
I mean, you said yourself you weren't playing properly because you were streaming.
Yeah, exactly. If I grinded out patrols, I could have gotten the snowball going a little better.
Yeah, so I'd like to see how everyone plays and feels about themselves before we adjust. Because ultimately, like, you're not supposed to win your first time. You're supposed to, like, be able to learn.
Yeah.
And do better the next time.
Yet another surprise army, yeah.
An Iron Man modifier is called more surprises.
Yeah, there is a casual mode too, and there's nothing wrong with playing on casual. That thing has got to get killed off. I gotta focus fire with everything. I'm getting bombed to hell, dude. They want me to attack them, but I can't.
You gonna win the artillery war?
I don't know. They don't know how to target my artillery. That's the advantage I have. And they're almost out of ammo, actually. There we go. I routed something. Okay, we're doing good now. Damn, I wiped out a lot of Cuirassiers. That's awesome. They are pushing that cav up. Uh-oh. Jeez. Alright. Let's fill the gap. And then any units that fall back, the general's just going to keep rallying them, or we're just going to keep peeling back and back and back. Just have several lines of defense and just have attrition. Just wear them down. .100 morale. Fall back. And the next line advances. I'm basically just setting up waves of defense. I know I'm gonna lose the first line. But if we can just wear them down, just keep falling back. Is that worth taking this position? Probably not. I'm gonna fall back. Skirmishers are just screening and helping out. Let's micromanage the artillery. Who do we want to target? We killed an officer. This is a defense in depth. I'm liking this strategy at the moment. That right flank is crazy. Got to follow this this back because they're getting ganged on. Hussars are okay. I'm gonna try and damn, if they shatter, that does suck. That really blows, because there were enough guys there. Wow. I could have brought them back, and the general was literally right there. And that tiny little hussar unit completely shattered 1,000 guys. I held them off, we killed an officer. The artillery. What happened to my artillery? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we're getting overrun, but I think the artillery just has to fight to the death. I can't move them, they just need to keep a continuous fire. And if we hit targets that are close, we're more accurate. So let's keep aiming for close targets. I don't have any canister, unfortunately. The canister I have is really crappy. I do have a lot of cav left, which I want to save for when they're weak. I have a lot of cav full strength. I kept it full strength. Okay, those Castilia we can rescue. Rescued the Castilia, that's awesome. And just fall them back. And we can go rescue these guys over here on the right. Okay, here we go. That unit is getting charged now. This is like the Rohan cavalry at the end. There we go. The Grenadier Guards are still here. Cavalry's ready. If we can inflict enough kills, the cavalry's ready to push. Artillery is okay. They're hurt, but we can bring them back. It's just a straight shot. We broke this whole front. Keep pushing the cav. The cav is just gonna charge it. I'm gonna pause and we're gonna look at Tom's battle. So in Tom's battle, and all of Tom's enemies have a doubled unit. And this is his HQ. We're actually playing at the exact same moment. But he's on his first HQ, not his second. And it looks like he's just faring a lot better than me. His is a lot more chaotic. Mine, I'm just got this organized line in the corner. Alright. So. One cab is going to split off left. One cab will split off right. Nice shot. That carbine shot just annihilated them. And look at the two cap charges. Ready? We're gonna break both of them. Shattered and broken. That's incredible. Knights of the Rohirrim. Okay, let's check the left. That's gonna break. We knew that was gonna break. The brave Catalan Grenadiers held back the Grenadier Guards as long as they could. Prince Clem's go forward. And Leopold. Does Leopold need to... Leopold can rally the Grenadiers. These guys are tired. I'm just gonna walk them back. I'm tired too. I don't want to push the cav too hard. We did masturbate them into the corner. It's true. And look, the general should hopefully bring the Catalans back. There he goes, we got him back. Now the Catalans are going in for a nasty flank. With the general to hold. The general's gonna stop everybody from retreating. I'm gonna dump my hussars around the flank. My cav has caught their breath. And now I'm just gonna swarm the left now. The artillery's really proven itself with the kills again. They're charging. The Grenadier Guard is charging. Fire. Hold fire. Alright, let's shoot now. Alright, Grenadier Guards. I'm going all in against you. You won yours, Tom?
Yeah. Oh, it was tough.
See if these Grenadier Guards can hold me off.
That's my fucking Grenadier, though.
Come on, guys. That damn Grenadier Guard's fighting everybody off. Hold. Come on, Rohan. Get over here. Saldern. There we go. Catalan Grenadiers held it, dude. The Catalan Grenadiers held the line. Wow. Those brave men. They're the only ones who stood. Everyone else broke. All the Saxons broke, but the Catalan Grenadiers, they stood. No time for the cav. Look. Oh man, isn't that satisfying? How poetic. Oh! Oh man.
You did it.
I did it, yeah. Oh. I don't think I lost any units either.
Yeah, the game's too fucking easy.
Yeah, let's make it harder. Alright guys, now wait for this last secret. Another one. Nah, that's it. We can take one last look at our army, though. Alright, we'll look at the stats at the end. One little fix you need, Tom, is the music from the campaign plays even into the final victory/defeat screen of the campaign.
No.
So I got 2 songs in each ear.
Raise the mood. More music. Well, is that your first time seeing the composition on that, by the way?
Yeah, and you know what kind of sucks? Okay, here's another thing you gotta fix with this. Glad we figured this out now. There's no continue button.
Wait, what?
There's no continue button when you win.
So,
Hey, Thomas. I'll check it out now.
oh, thank you.
The other thing I noticed, Seb, is when I win, the game has this like colored filter. I think it's because we want to darken the background, but I see a corner of it. Like, look at my screen real quick, and you can see this box right there. I don't know what that is. But yeah, what I could do is I could probably load. I could probably load just to look at my stats. But I technically won the battle. But let's see what stats we got. My Shuvalov was the most valued. Shuvalov got the most kills, 18,000 kills. That's nuts. These stats are before that final battle, but it's still good. Highest losses. What's the current prince? Highest accuracy. Really, the Austrian field artillery. I thought someone else would have had it. David's is quite good too. 23,000. Kallenberg stayed with us the whole campaign. And killed 10,000, lost, or killed 100,000, lost 50,000. Divi Epenibidus, you said if that was vanilla, I can't imagine hardcore, but this is the version you played. So have you not played vanilla? What do you think about the difficulty? Do you ever finish your campaigns or do you stop them? Going into Act 3 not looking good, yeah. Oh man. Dude, if the devs are struggling. I don't know, we could make the game a little easier. The only thing I could think of is we could give the player just a little bit more loot per battle. Like, it could have been nice having just a few more items. Then again, I say this, right? And I look over and I see Thomas on Legendary. And Tom, scroll through your inventory. Yeah, he has a full inventory of Legendary items on every difficulty modifier in the game with 14,000 manpower, 4,000 food, maxed out units, a full reserve. So it's also possible that I suck, you know? It's a real possibility. But this is also, again, Thomas is on Legendary mode. Oh my god. How'd it do that, Tom? Unmute.
I was on speed tree.
Okay.
It was on the other side of the map, so.
Jesus.
Fuck.
What do you guys think about the difficulty? Are we okay with our difficulty?
I'll start chat.
Sorry?
Are you asking us for the chat?
Yeah, I guess you guys, sorry, in the call. So with Tom and Seb.
It's hard to say. 'cause
Difficulties.
You go, Seb.
Difficulty's been pretty good for me as I've been playing.
But you said things are not looking good, and I looked in, your whole army was fucking destroyed.
Yeah, but I'm also half asleep.
Yeah, true. I was half asleep too. It's 5 o'clock in the morning. I guess that's like how you balance it, right? Like, the devs are playing, so you have an advantage, but it's 5 a.m., so it balances out. Who's the cheesehead? The cheesehead right.
My artillery.
I think one thing maybe could be buffed in Region 3 is the prisoner rewards. I wasn't struggling with manas, but that was because of the rating.
I noticed the same thing. My manpower wasn't being covered by.
Yeah.
I have no problem just bumping all the prisoner rewards up in Act 3. Because that felt like a bit of a fucking desperate struggle, which was fun, but what I did should be what it should feel like with difficulty modifiers, not the vanilla. Like, Kelly would never win that, ever. Ever.
Yeah.
And she's not the target demographic, but I use her as an example of, like, a slightly below average strategy player, who should still be allowed to play the game. So, prisoner rewards, Act 3, I'm gonna bump up by like 10% for each thing. I think the percentage of casualties restored is fine. Sorry, let me just, I don't want to, it's 5 a.m., so doing balancing, you gotta be careful not to fuck anything up.
I think Plunder cash gain's fine. It's just the manas after that. Like the
Yeah,
the ammo.
right. I thought I was adjusting cash. Fuck.
You know, I think it's ammo and manpower are the biggest things. And maybe veterancy.
How about the cash gain on... The cash gain from the thing is fine, I thought, for the most part. 4, 8...
You don't really
this...
pick it.
Hold on, wait, look. This should go 4, 8, 12, no? Like that.
Yeah.
And then food gain would be 0.05 minus 0.035 is 0.015. 0.015, so that's scaling correctly. Did you say food gain was fine?
I've swamped in food, so I don't know.
Yeah.
But I do know, even watching yours and looking at mine, it's like manpower was always very low for what
Yeah.
you're losing. Because the army size isn't that bigger, especially with patrol battles. It's not bigger than Region 2, but it's a lot more difficult, so you lose
Yep.
more.
I think what I would do is I would add another increment on all of these besides plunder. Casualties are fine. The cash gain is fine. I'm gonna go 0.14 for this. Fucking hell. .0075, so 0.0075 plus 0.065, 0.725. Army experience. Honestly, let's bump up the army experience as well. Looking at this, cash gain triples per prisoner, but food gain only gains double. Yeah. It's hard to explain. Some of these prisoner rewards are doubled up. Like, sometimes you get 2, so that's why they don't scale always evenly. I would say that our top priority, though, has to be fixing the end game, because the end game is broken.
Yeah. Sub's looking at that, and I'll hop on it after I'm done this battle as well.
Just gonna make that 1. And the manpower, 0.35. Let's go 0.9. If you have a save at the start of Act 3, you could play it for rebalancing. Yeah, that's very true. I think it's better to have a bit more welcoming by default at launch. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Uppa. I could even raise the prisoner capture range just a little bit higher.
I wouldn't do that because that's going to show off every other region. I think every other region is perfect.
It's
other than
just
region
region 3, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was feeling like Act 2 felt pretty good, but Act 3, the plunder was awesome. And the everything else, it was so low. Good. So, I bumped up all the Act 3 rewards, which I like. One last question. Do we want to bump up the amount of loot you get for either Acts 2 or 3 by any amount?
I don't think so. What about you, Seb?
You have a shit ton of loot for you.
Yeah.
I felt pretty
No,
good
I-
about mine. What do you think, Seb?
I was managing very well with the loot I was receiving.
Yeah. If you can beat it comfortably on Legendary, I mean, not comfortably, but I mean, like, looking at your battle, it looks like you've got this.
Yeah.
And I've buffed I've improved Act 3, then I think we're okay. And the game explicitly tells you that your first run should be on casual. And the last 2 notes was, it was 5 a.m. for me, so I was making mistakes and wasn't optimizing. And the other thing I wasn't doing is taking very many patrol battles to get an early snowball going. I was snowballing at the very beginning of the stream in Act 1, and you guys probably noticed I stopped snowballing Act 2. And I was just struggling from that point on because I was not taking on armies. I was just skipping battles. Remember that there were a bunch of armies running from me, and I was skipping them, yeah. For anybody watching, are you guys okay with that difficulty, assuming we bumped up the Act 3 rewards? Those prisoner rewards, you get a little bit more now. And what we're seeing here is Thomas, who is a developer on the game, and he's on the Legendary, which is 10 difficulty modifiers maxed out, the hardest you can possibly make it. This is his second HQ, and he's doing better than I did on my vanilla. But yeah, it seems good then. I know the other streamers weren't, no one has ever complained actually from all the other streamers. And I think they've enjoyed the challenge. I'm curious to see your stats when you win.
That artillery unit does not want to leave.
The other thing, Seb, is the music it was playing. It's playing the Rise of Frederick music when you win the campaign. But it probably should be playing... The other song I wanted it to play was the Fredericus Rex song, which is specific to Prussia. That's a Prussian song, but we don't use it anywhere in the entire game, and it would be kind of nice. It's a very period thematic... Well, it wasn't written at the time, but... Do we even have it anymore?
We should. I remember seeing it in the project.
Rise of Frederick. Frederick Victory.
What the fuck is going on here, Chris? My game
Yeah, this
busted?
is, are you getting what? Oh.
I've never seen this before.
I've never seen that either. Did they run out of ammo? No. They bugged out.
I'm missing them as well.
Do we use this for anything, Seb, in private? Anyways, guys, thank you guys for checking out the stream. That was fun. The game will be out today. And,
I won.
let's see. Why are the Dutch moonwalking? I don't know, man. We don't know. Yeah, Michael Jackson was the commander. Let's see. Every time you come out of a battle, it plays the forging sound.
Me?
Or anytime I did, or right now your forging sound is playing, and the same thing happened to me. It's not a huge deal, but yeah. You have 6,000. How'd you get 6,000 manpower from that? Do you have a doctrine?
Probably,
Do you want to scroll
probably
down?
because they're a large army, because of the 2x modifier.
Oh, you're right.
Um, yeah.
Wow, all your officers survived the whole campaign too.
Mhm. Yeah, we got really lucky.
2 p.m. sucks. Yeah, I know, guys. I don't want to do 2 p.m. either. Maybe we'll get it out just a couple hours earlier. But we'll see. Oh, nice. How'd you get all the achievements? Have you never got those before?
I reset mine, remember?
Okay.
Yeah, the continuing button's gone.
Yeah.
I pushed the fix for that.
And does it work on the defeat as well?
I'll check the feed.
Cool, thank you. But yeah, for those watching, I'll keep you guys updated. Maybe we'll release it a couple hours early, maybe, but we'll see. It just depends. It's really based on Steam. Like Steam is the biggest restriction here, so we'll let you know. But worst case scenario, it's 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and you've got from now until forever to play. So, yeah. All right, I'll see you guys later, and